that means I can start drinking the holy water now, right?
Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Heartwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? ᔕ데ကိকিOᖇT, your time has come. our best light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hugabon, hello, hello. Let's go ahead and get started for today. Happy Monday. There you are. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi, sweethearts. All my beautiful heartbeats. You're here, and it's Monday. And it's also Trans Day of Visibility.
Very demure, very mindful.
Very mindful. Well, you know, that's one thing I always am, is mindful. Hi, Talon. Did you, all four of you need to do it at the same time? Space it out, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary beings. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Okay, hi Talon, Doll, Moonviewer, and Dovahkiin. That was something. Oh my god, I love you all so much. I'm so happy to see you. Happy Monday. I know Monday, no fun, but we're about to start a brand new month. This is the last day of March. We're about to start April, so there's a lot of shenanigans about to come our way. Well, I'm not cute. What the fluff? Oh my goodness. All right, first off, I want to just address the fact that Penny, Precious Penny, resubscribed to tier 3 for 4 months at tier 3. Thank you so much, Precious Penny. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, my love. Thank you. Night Pups just hit us with a prime for 21 months. Thank you for 21 months, Night Pups. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Hello to everybody on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm not on TikTok. I'll be back on TikTok tomorrow. I'm just taking a little short break. Luna Moon, Ramon Sanchez, King Gordia, ow! My forehead! Oh no! Oh my gosh! Turbo! Oh my gosh! All my tier 3 subscribers, I love seeing your blurp walk-ons. You guys are so good.
Okay.
I am a good girl, I promise.
Hee hee ha. Don't
What do you
mind
mean?
me.
What do you mean? Don't mind you? What do you mean? Oh my god! Ah! I just spent all this time this morning doing up my hair. You're gonna get it wet? You're gonna ruin my perfect do. Wow. Thank you, Luigi. Oh my gosh, exclamation sticker, guys. Remember to check out Sticker Bomb. All right, I love you guys so much. You're silly. Who's silly? You are, that's right. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're gonna get started from the beginning. I love you all so much, and I'm just so grateful. Today we're celebrating Transgender Day of Visibility. So whether you're non-binary, an ally, or one of the brothers and sisters, I love you guys so much, and I'm so grateful to have you all here, and I'm so grateful for each and every one of you for being part of my journey, being part of my life. In about 2 months, we're going to be celebrating my second year on HRT and celebrating 4 years of this channel, and there's an egg!
Ding, 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 ding! Top of morning! Irish noises! Ding, 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 ding! Top of morning!
Yeah, I can egg too.
Top of morning, everybody!
Top of morning, sheep. How about that? Egg. I can egg right back at you. All right, goodness. So I'm gonna start reading chat now, guys. If you're new to my channel, I read every message one by one, which means I get really far behind, especially in the morning when things get a little crazy. I'm grateful to all of you. I love you all so much.
About to do some shenanigans, but before, admit you're cute.
Why? Vegeta Gaming, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, that means so much to me. When you guys come in, see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, what's Girly yapping about? What is she talking about? Why are people throwing eggs at her? What's with this cacophony? You hit the follow button. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Voidos with the tier 3 at 35 months. Voidos, you sweet angel. Thank you. I am literally in my deer. I'm literally in my deer. I can't change it. I'm in my avatar. Thank you so much, sweetie. We'll give you that card back. But thank you so much, Voidos, for 35 months, Night Pups with 21 months, and Precious Penny with 44 months. And thank you both, Voidos and Penny, for being tier 3 subscribers. You guys have no idea how much that means to me. Turbo, thank you for the beauties. You're so sweet, honey. All right, so Laroon wants me to admit I'm cute. Laroon's a cuteness enforcer, but only for this week. So I have to admit I'm cute when requested. Now, guys, we all know I'm not cute. We all know I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. Can't be cute, can't do it. Street cred. Maintain that level of authority and dignity and grace. But I have to do this. So, gun to the back of the head, I say unto thee, and I don't mean this, but I'm really cute, okay? I'm really, really cute. I'm really, 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 really cute. I'm a cute, cute angel. So heckin' cute. Don't believe the lies.
David Huckabee is trying to distract you.
David, thank you, dear. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. But not because I do admit I'm cute. Not because I admit I'm cute. I'm not cute. No, no, no. Yes, I'm a good girl, though. Well, all right, so starting from the beginning, I love you guys. Thank you so much for everybody.
says, good girl. Now, let the shenanigans begin.
Have they not already been beginning?
Leonechka started a free pack fiesta.
Ah. All right, guys, if you want, you may, here's the rules. You can burn a purple or a gold card. If you burn these cards, I will not do these redeems. You can burn purples and golds. You will receive a free pack from the general collection. Keep in mind, sound cards do not count. Sound cards do not count. So pick your purples and golds specifically. I am not doing any of these redeems. You're burning them for a free pack. So you burn one card, get 3 cards in return. They might be worse cards, they might be better cards. You'll see. All right, thank you guys. And remember, sometimes there's queues and cooldowns, so be patient, figure out which cards you want to play.
Leonechka wants you to hold W for 30 seconds.
All right, let's see. Flaming Gamer says, good morning. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Good morning, Flaming. It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Panda's blushing. Oh my goodness gracious. Rhea, hello, good morning.
Duffman 1992X wants the lamb sauce.
Rhea says, eepy but good. Good morning, Rhea. Good morning, Panda. It's so good to see all of you. Panda says, so what everyone have for breakfast? I don't eat breakfast. I know I'm weird. I don't eat breakfast at all. I don't eat breakfast at all. I just like tea or water, and that's it. Well, unless you count my morning vitamins and pills.
Says, Heartwood, your avatar is beautiful.
Well, thank you, sweetheart. That means a lot to me, honey. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. This one's probably closest to me. You know, my main character. So I really like this one, and I hope you guys do too. All right, so Panda, thank you for all the pride emotes and the love. And Panda says, I hope Heart got some rest. I did. I had a wonderful time. Guys, we just celebrated my 3rd year as a Twitch partner. We had a 2-week-long subathon. It was a little crazy. We did take a break last weekend, but it was very nice spending time with everybody over the course of 2 weeks. And I had a really good... Sound cards don't count. I'm not telling. Don't count. They don't count.
X wants to feel some tingles.
But I had a wonderful time, and yes, I did get some rest. Thank you for asking, Panda. Hino looking a little eepy sleepy. Panda's bonking. Hino says, "Wake up! Well, wake up." I guess it is time to wake up. It's Monday. Ooh, brushy, brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. Thank you for the brushy brushies. Thank you, Rhea, for the brushy brushies, you sweetheart. I love brushy brushies. Christopher Carter, good morning. Oh no, King, you're having issues with your braces. I'm so sorry to hear that, love. I hope you're able to get back to the dentist.
H1 and Joe wants to feel some tingles.
Kaya says, bow, 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 bow. Good morning, Kaya. It's so good to see you. Cheers. Candace says, rise and shine, everybody. Rhea bought 10 packs of the VR collection. Thank you, Rhea, for 10 packs, my dear.
Feel some tingles.
Oh, my. Let's see. Reyes says, morning, y'all. Kai says, wow, spent 5 hours in Blender just for it to crash and corrupt the file, even though I had to save before. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ah, that's me when you guys are playing cards nonstop. That was me last frigging week when you guys kept playing cards and I couldn't frigging think straight.
Geometry test. Wish me luck.
Have the best of best luck, honey. Take good care of yourself, Christopher. I know you got this. I believe in you. Deep breaths. Go with your gut feeling on the first. If you don't know 100%, go with your gut feeling on the first answer. Don't waste too much time, but you trust yourself. You will do well. You will do well. Nick says, hi, Angel. Hi, Nick. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi, Nora. Oh my goodness gracious. So much love and so much shenanigans. I can barely keep up. Kaya, I'm so sorry to hear that you put 5 hours. It's this many hours. I can count. 5 hours.
You make me this, bring me up, bring me down, play sweet, make me move like a brick.
After my start to the morning, I need my rest. Psyche 93 screen intensifies.
No, Porjino. Oh, Porjino. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Wants Heart to practice her voice training. Too sweet.
Sharkblade, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That was so incredibly sweet of you. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys don't have to do this, but it is such a, thank you so much, sweetie. Wow. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Medicinal Bear. I'm not. I'm just a squishy angel. I don't know why you guys call me cute.
The hype train has pulled into the station.
Oh.
All aboard. Choo choo.
Yeah, yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. It's growing wide and long. Oh, now I want to hear it. Oh my goodness, we've got a hype train. All right, Hino, Turbo, Darkblade, everybody doing shenanigans. Darkblade, you didn't have to do that, but thank you for the gifted sub, honey. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for giving back to this wonderful, amazing, probably one of the best communities I've ever met on Twitch. You guys are so incredibly sweet. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hi, Duffy. Hi, Duff. I see a little issue here. I know I'm getting far behind, but I'm kind of I'm not surprised considering how crazy you guys are with cards this morning. All right, so remember, Free Pack Fiesta is probably done at this point. I'll start doing cards now, but let me re-chat.
I happy dance on the marshmallows.
No, not my marshmallows. You guys are so silly. All right. But I'm so sorry you lost so much energy and time. Kaya, that's absolutely awful. And your backup got corrupted too. That's awful. Mega Man fan, hi, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. Nox Clip says, good morning, everyone. Hello, Thaliel. Hello, Nox. It's super good to see you. Oh my gosh, so many good beans. Night Pups with the 21 months. 21, that means I can start drinking. No, Night Pups. I mean, you...
Leonechka wants Heart to be silent for a moment.
You guys are bullies.
Heartwood, you are very cute and beautiful and lovely and caring and adorable and
David
silly and
Huckabee
funny
is
and fun, and
intently
your
watching
streams
you.
always make me happy. I love watching your streams. We need to cuddle sometimes.
Get back in there right now and play Ya-Ya Ding Dong!
When will it be enough for you?
It will never be enough! I only want to hear Ya-Ya Ding Dong!
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going our way.
I wanna spill my love on you all day, all day. Ya-Ya, ding dong, ding dong. My love for you is growing wide and long. Ya-Ya, ding dong, ding dong. Sweat bursts when I see what we become.
Can I talk now? I don't know. I can't even tell anymore. Woo! All right, thank you guys for the love. You're all so silly. All right, I'm gonna drink that water now.
TLDR, workplace ceiling leaked. Lots of material was unsalvageable and had to be thrown out. Half of the warehouse had lots of water puddles everywhere. Spent about 1 hour cleaning my area.
Good Lord. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. LP, thank you for the biddies, honey. All right, guys, the hype train, we are 1.5 minutes left. Don't worry about it, though. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to deal with all of that. That's awful, Hino. That is absolutely awful. No. Oh my goodness. 1 minute left. We're so close. Nox says, good morning. Good morning, honey. Night Pops, thank you for 21 months. And no, just because you're 21 doesn't mean you can drink the holy water. That's reserved for us angels. Woo! Goodness gracious. Mega Man says, good morning. Good morning, Mega Man. Panda says, happy Trans Day of Visibility. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, my angels. Beauties, thank you. Beauties. Squeak Alarm says, do demi boys count? They absolutely do. Also, you're here early for once. Let's go, Squeak. Hi, Indy. Of course, demi boys count. Whether you're non-binary, demi boy, demi girl, gender fluid, trans man, trans woman, you're all valid. You're all welcome.
David Huckabee
and you're all
says,
visible. I'm looking. Whoa! Raya, thank you for the breeders. Sam Equine, thank you for the beaties. Oh my goodness, we did it! We got past level 1. That's all I ever asked for. Even though you never have to do anything. You never have to do anything. Oh, I'm still what? Raya, Sam, LP, Hino, Dovahkiin, Sharkblade.
Extra hour.
Have I not streamed enough for you? All right, fine. We'll go the full 5 hours. I'm almost tired. All right, thank you guys are at level 2, but please don't stress. I love you all so much. Yeah, Dal says Trans Day of Visibility. Rawr. And LaRun says, good morning, beautiful people. Wishing you all a pleasant day. Hi, LaRun. It's so good to see you. Let's see. Ramon, I forgot to the pan flag looks like, but this as well. Oh, that's okay, Ramon. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. JD on YouTube says, hi, good morning, heart. I'm the weird one, I guess, in my family, but I act goofy and laugh at my silly jokes just to cheer up my family. That's wonderful, JD. It's so nice. Laughter is such a beautiful medicine. Makes everybody so happy. It just brings a smile to everyone's day. It can help lift bad moods. It can help change. They literally say, like, if you... Normally it's not fake it till you make it, but if you're feeling bad, sometimes just doing something stupid and goofy and silly, just finding something comedic or funny on the internet and just forcing a smile and a giggle, some stupid random giggle, can really, really break you out of that mental funk when you're feeling rough. So I definitely recommend a good chuckle from time to time. Oh, David, I'm so happy to hear that, honey. I'm grateful. I really do need to get on the ball about making new videos for you guys on YouTube. That's going to be my new goal, to really start focusing on off Twitch content. Let's see. Squeak Lamp says, do demi boys count? They absolutely do. Wait, what do I sound like? Okay, I don't know what this sounds like, but this has got an interesting beat. I think I've heard this before. I don't remember what it is. Sometimes when I'm lying in bed, it's all up when it's in my head, and I a little peculiar. This is such a weird cacophony. Wake up in the morning and I step outside, take a deep breath. I'm a robot. Beep boop. I'm a robot. I'm a hacking robot. What up? Happy vibes. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Duff. What a weird noise. What is this? I can't hear it, so I don't know what I sound like. Oh, Luigi. That's He-Man. You're right. That is He-Man. That's a classic meme from the interweb days. Are we still in interweb days? Oh, I sound like Bill Cipher? Oh, that actually makes so much sense with that background music. Foolish mortals! I can't do a Bill Cipher voice. Anyway, LaRund, hello. Squeak, hello. Cat Lord, hi, Cat Lord. Guys, I am ridiculously far behind because you guys are so lovely and sweet and wonderful, and I'm distracted and I have marshmallow brain. I can't focus on anything, so forgive me. I'm really far behind, but I will catch up. Oh, I am a good thank you, Madria. I am a good girl. I swear. But hi, Cat Lord. Hi, LaRund. Hi, Squeak. Night Pup says, ooh, I'm visible today. Oh my gosh, you're visible. That's okay. We want visibility. We want recognition. If you don't understand, chat, you don't understand. There's something so incredibly empowering when you are in the closet or you're trying to figure out your gender identity and you suddenly see a trans person in the wild and you're just like, they're so brave. They're so incredibly brave. They're being their unabashed, unashamed self. They're out in the real world. They're real people just like me. And I'm so heckin' proud of them. And I'm so excited to see other transgender individuals out in the proud and allowed, you know, and it's just, it helps those of us who are still in the closet. It helps people who aren't comfortable yet or unsure really feel validated. You don't understand what that visibility. I have to put on some shockies. Bam. Oop. There, Sakis. Rhea. Thank you so much, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You are all so sweet. You never have to do that. Or I get a hype train chest. Why do I get one? That's a Servio. Oh, that's new. Choo choo. Oh. Ow. Why'd you pull my tail, Rhea? My tail's very big. If you pull it, I'll get yoinked. All right. Dovahkiin! Oh my god. Random sound alert. Okay. Oh. What was that card?
Hey!
Tail pets. All right, you're gonna pull my tail, then you're gonna rub it.
H1 and Joe started a fire
No!
sale. 50% coupon
No!
incoming.
Oh no. All right, do I have a Streamloots mod, doll, hypercrafting tick? Anyone there? Guys, we're about to drop a 50% off code for Streamloots. 50% off for Streamloots.
_con wants Heart to admit they are cute.
Oh boy, you guys are in a mood today. Level up. All right, if I don't have a Streamloots mod, let me know. I need doll, hyper, board, or I think Connie is now. I think any of my Streamloot mods. Just let someone flag me down so I know I don't have to do it myself. Otherwise, I need to do it. Hug redeem. But yeah, we're gonna drop a 50% off coupon. You can only use it once, so this is a good chance to stock up on cards. 50% off on all cards except Legendary Collection. So wonderful opportunity. Have mercy on me. We have dropped 3,000. No, I'm sorry. Excuse me. 4,000 cards were gifted to the community last 2 weeks. 4,000 cards, and you guys took them all. So I am scared for Streamloot's power now. I have to admit I'm cute. I don't think any of my mods are available, so I'm gonna have to handle this myself. You will have to give me a moment, chat. I'm sorry. I'm already far behind. Please, 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 please be patient with me, my loves. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad when I get this bad. And maybe hold off for cards for a few moments, guys. Just give me a few minutes to kind of set up everything. Where's coupons? Coupon, create a coupon, discount. Yeah. I love that you guys are so active and silly. You guys make me happy. your Heartwood collection, Phantom Sounds, Sounds and Crafts, on Trans Day. Okay. Okay. Now that's new. That's heckin' new. That's cool as hell. That was cool as hell. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and post this real quick and pin it. Here's our fire. No.
Activated here myself function.
Why? No. Okay, there we go. It's a brain. It's a brain. It's a brain. It's a brain. It's a branger. I can't talk over my. Oh, Sapoo. Oh, that sounds weird. Weird. That's so weird. All right. You guys are silly. Okay, water. I will need that. I'm sorry. Whoa! Hino, thank you for the 30 packs! There, you bully. I already know what you're gonna do. Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Alright, I know I saw a hug redeem, so I'm gonna give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. I don't know if I missed anything else. Thank you, Dovahkiin, for 5 packs. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside like butter melting off a hot pancake. This little angel's got you, and I love you, and we're never letting go. Except I have to. Squeeze. Thank you guys. Wow. Alright, thank you for hydrating with me.
Flip that camera, angel.
Oh my goodness gracious, we're vampire bats. We're upside down now. Why I get bonkied? I hate the bonk. It's just because it's the actual redeem sound. Alright, stretchies. Gentle on the cards, guys. There's 4,000 cards in existence now, and I'm tired. Whoa, Tree Man, thank you for the 30 packs. Holy love. Oh my god, you guys are buying crazy packs. Well, you have the 50% off code. Remember, you can only use it once, so use it for a big purchase to maximize the value. Ugh, upside down stretchies. And the code will be active for about an hour. All right, let's see. Cat Lord, hello. Night Pups, hello. Squeak Alarm, hello.
Real life EᗰOtioutiᗪᒪ wants some lickies.
Lickies. All right, Night Pups, that'd be sad. Wait, hold on. Bittersweet says those trees are pretty. Thank you, Bittersweet. Hi, honey.
From Rhea Streamloot's cards.
Okay, you will have to be patient with me, guys, because there's a lot of cards going on, and I just don't have the mental capacity to handle them all, so be patient with me. I will admit I'm cute. I have to. Thank you so much, Rhea, for the 10 packs, you angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, as soon as the camera's flipped upside down again, or right side up, I should say, then I will do it. Yeah, I want to go just for joining, for saying, I just like to say hi to everybody. I like to say hi. So welcome on in, Bittersweet. Hello, darling. Yuki says, I'm going to lurk and sleep to Angel's voice. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you have a great night's sleep. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. You guys are the cute ones. Well, Muggy, thank you for the 20 packs. Holy fluffies. Oh, yeah, you guys are crazy. Is the free packs for the epic legendary? No. Those have been long gone. That only lasts a few minutes. We extend them if they're played back to back as best you can, but it's only a few moments. You got to be fast on those epic. Show the beans. I'll have to wait on that. Guys, I will recommend you don't play too many cards too quickly, especially redeems that stop me from what I'm doing. I won't be able to handle all those. Lorraine, holy fluffies, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The Zoe, and also Zoe here. Zoe, hi, sweetie. Super good to see you. Oh, Lorraine, thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Wow, Squeakler, thank you. Indy, thank you for the pack. You're so sweet, honey. And Lauren, thank you for the gifted sub, guys. And that, they mean so much to me. Thank you so much, Lauren, for gifting a sub. Thank you for taking care of me. Thank you for giving back to the community. And everyone buying cards, even if they're half off, still is extremely sweet of you all. I really appreciate it. I hope you get amazing cards. Just be mindful that there's a lot of cards in existence now, and I get a little overwhelmed, so I may not be able to do everything. Same rules as last week. If you play a card, I might not refund it because I'm overstimmed. This girl has ADHD, sensory processing disorder, executive dysfunction, and I can't multitask worth a dang, so please forgive me. All right, I do have to do the cute thing. I will do that. So, even though I already said it earlier,
activated
I have to
a
admit
random
I'm
voice
cute.
effect for 20 seconds.
Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Nova King. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Sharkblade, all of you sweethearts gifting subs today. No. All right. Oh, what the fluff, Patch? Thank you for
Trans Day of Visibility.
Oh, thank you so much, Patch. Oh my gosh, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 14 months of love and support. You are so sweet. Thank you, Patch. Oh my god.
We love you.
I love you too. I love all of you so much, guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. All right, Patch, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for 14 months, over a year of love and support, and happy Transgender Day of Visibility. Dovaheen, thank you for the gifted sub to Squeak. LaRun, thank you for the gifted sub to Zoe. Wolf, Sharkblade, thank you for the gifted sub to Medicinal Bear. You guys are so incredibly kind. Thank you guys for all the cards. Like I said, just be patient with me. I know you guys are loaded up with cards. 4,000 cards were dropped on the community last month or last 2 weeks, in addition to all the cards that were bought. And now you guys are buying even more. So grateful, truly grateful. Just keep in mind I may miss some things. Okay, so I do have to admit I'm cute. I am a regal, glorious, exalted archangel. I'm not supposed to be cute. Not supposed to be cute. I'm supposed to be regal and glorious and, you know, maybe a little, but, no, cheers. The card has been played. The hand has been dealt. I must abide by the stream of the card. So therefore, I will admit to you, I'm a cutie. I'm a cute angel. I'm so heckin' cute. So I'm not doing it because I want to. I have to admit I'm cute. Sapoon! Oh my lord. You guys are killing me. Unique Foxy with the 43 months. Thank you, Foxy, for 43 months at tier 3. Patch, thank you for 14 months at tier 3. Thank you so much, Hyper, for the resub with Illusions gift. You're so sweet, guys. Where were you when this hype train was? No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Oh my goodness. This is not fair. It's not fair. You guys are bullying me. Thank you, Duff, and everybody for the yaya ding dongs earlier and all the shenanigans. You guys are crazy. I'm not cute. I had to admit I'm cute, so I said I'm cute. I'm a cute. Good puppy girl. Yeah, that's right. You guys are now I'm a puppy, apparently, for the next month or so. So I'm not only a cute good girl, I'm a cute puppy good girl. I hate this. Where did my dignity go? I love you all so much, guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Anyway, so Bittersweet was talking about the trees. I love this world. It's called Trans Academy. Highly recommend you guys come and check this world out. It's super cool. And the Trans Academy is an actual nonprofit organization that works within VR chat. They do all kinds of cool community events. They help with like voice lessons for a lot of folks. It's really cool. Luigi, hello. Mike Ackerman, hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. I know I'm really far behind. I know I'm having a hard time keeping up. If you guys can be patient, I promise I'll try my best. It's a little shenanigan-y today, but I'm really grateful. Thank you for all the packs. You got 106 packs today. Lord almighty. I don't think I didn't notice what you did before stream, Rhea. What, Rhea? Thank you for the purchase of one of the Transgender Day of Visibility packs. This only comes around once a year. and it's got a lot of cool gifts and sweet things. And any pack you guys purchase of this collection goes straight towards my GoFundMe, minus obviously the fees and stuff. Trans and cute? No, I mean yes and no, but yes and no. All right, let's see. Squeak Alarms dancing. Island Fox VR. Oh my gosh, Island, I hope I didn't miss you, honey. Hello, Island Fox. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, hi, Island. I hope I didn't miss you. If you're still here, hi. If not, oh, I feel bad. Oh, Sunny, thank you for the head pats to Doll. Oh, by the way, Doll, I don't know if you noticed, the Sunny did something while you were sleeping this morning. You might want to go check your throne, honey. I don't think she's here though. She wasn't here for my Streamlit stuff. 096, hi sweetheart, it's so good to see you. Hi 096, thank you for the little wiggles. Moonverse says morning y'all. Bittersweet says hello. Hi sweetie. Woo, Muggy. Oh my gosh, 5 more. This will go fast, guys. Head on over to Streamleads. Grab your 5 packs. Remember to log in with your Twitch account. Grab those packs. You can get one every 3 minutes, but with 5 packs, I'm pretty sure they'll be gone quick, quick, quick. So it's first come, first serve. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Go give those packs. Mug, thank you for giving to this amazing community. You have no idea how much that means to me. Mug, you are an angel, I swear. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Zach Hall says, hello, Heartwood. Hi, Zach.
Water.
Thank you, honey. I should definitely do that. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. All right, but hi, Zach. Hi, Island Fox. It's good to see both of you. Woo, Fang, let's go. Muggy, I can see which packs you gave to the community. Woo! Zach, hello. I hope I didn't miss you either, darling. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Dokin says, yay, chipmunk, guinea pig, squeaky toy, cutie pie, Heartwood time. I'm not a guinea pig. I am a squeaky toy. I can, oh.
The unique Foxy just subscribed.
Wow, Foxy, thank you for subscribing on my Streamloots. You're so sweet. Remember, guys, if you do subscribe on Streamloots, just like Twitch, you get 100 live reaction videos per month, unlimited farting unicorn emotes, don't ask me why, and you get 3 packs each month, so it's another good deal. Oh. Polar Bear. You want me to be Polar Bear? If I can find her quickly, I don't want to keep going. I really need to start reading chat. Let's see, Polar Bear. Hopefully she's semi-decent. No, that's evil, because, yeah, let's change her outfit. Hold on. There we go. Much better. All right. All right, but Zach, hi, sweetheart. Bittersweet says, hi. Duffman says, ahoy, sweethearty, and all. Hi, Duff. We're super happy to see you.
Wants heart to flirt with chat using this word, unbearable tilde.
Talon says, the audio assault begins. It has not stopped, has it? I love it. Trust me, I really do. You guys are so silly. Wait, what was the word? Unbearable? Being away from you is unbearable. I cannot stand when I'm not with you guys. I cannot handle being... It's so nice to take breaks from streaming, but at the end of the day, I look forward to every day I spend with you all. You are all my beautiful heartbeats, and I'm so humbled and grateful for every last one of you. And remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, it will be okay, because together we'll get through this. I know that's not the best flirt, but it's best I could come up with. All right, let's see. Nux Clips is interesting song when mixed. I don't know. That didn't really sound all that great mixed to me. Orion, thank you for the water. All right, you guys are going to drown me today. Let's go. Hydro Flask time.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. And so are you, by the way, Shadow. Oh my gosh. Bittersweet says Monday is fun for me. I get to do what I want. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's a day off for you. That's always nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's see. Flamian says, ahoy, ahoy. Hi, Flamian. It's so good to see you. Panda says, I'm pretty sure I learned about this in school. Can seem to remember anything I learned. Drawing a blank. Amnesia. Wait, what did you learn in school? Or what did you not learn in school? I don't know the context. Flamian says, shouldn't this little angel boopy doopy peep be resting after that stream marathon? I did. I took the rest of Thursday off. I took Friday off and I had the weekend. So I think 3.5 days is more than enough. I think 3.5 days is more than enough. Oh no. Oh gosh. Woo! Streamly Pack. You'll have to make a ticket in the Discord, honey. All right. Bittersweet says, what did you learn? Goodness, I'm visible today. You are. So I gotta walk the dog. I'll be back. Hopefully you're back. Random sound alert. Don't forget to go to exclamation sticker. Check out Sticker Bomb. There's some free stickers every day for you guys, and you can be like Rhea and Dovahkiin play.
Muggy's no age. He's a vicious shadow monster. Would totally sleep in a cardboard box in a living room. Truly terrifying.
Absolutely.
Corgo 108.
You know, sounds like every other void-like cat I've ever met. Rawr. Well, that's okay, because I'm a Regal Majestic Archangel, but Pillars of Salt and Fire, baby. I'm not cute. I'm ferocious. I'm an eldritch horror from the celestial dimensions. Yes, I am.
Lily says, dinner time for this Bumpika is coming up.
No! Bruh. SpongeBob, me boy. Buy a girl dinner first, man. Or at least ask. All right, Laroon, are you heading off, honey? Oh, have a good dinner, my dear. Whew. All right. Precious Penny says, hello, my sweet angel. Hello, chat. I love you, Penny. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for taking good care of me. But also, hi, happy Monday. I hope you had a great weekend, and I hope you're feeling a lot better. Nox says to Panda, how do you know you learned it in school? It can never be learned, and you think you did as you can't remember. Oh boy, am I lost. Laroon's looking evil there. Voidos hit us with the 35 months, excuse me. Laroon says, do it, Miss City. Well, I did. I've already admitted I'm cute twice, and it's only been 40 minutes. This is the longest 40 minutes has been in a long time. I'm so confused. But guys, thank you for all the silliness. Don't think I'm upset. I really don't like when I can't read chat, and I don't like when I can't keep up with the cards. So forgive me if I missed a card. I'll try to do them as best I can, but I'm really grateful for all the silly shenanigans, and thank you for all the card packs. Remember, we do still have the fire sale. Use it if you'd like. No stress, guys, genuinely. Penny says, you're welcome for 44 months subscribers. It's amazing how time flies. You're telling me, Penny. I know it doesn't feel like yesterday that I started streaming at this point, but like, holy, no! You crazy. Wow, I don't like it. Wow. It doesn't feel like yesterday when I started streaming, but it sure doesn't feel like 4 years almost. Turbo the Furbo says, hey Heart, guess what? What's up, Turbo? I'm sorry I missed your message earlier. It got caught in the cacophony. Hi, my dear. Hello, Turbo. I love you. Lauren says, stalling. I wasn't stalling. I was distracted. You can't blame a girl for getting distracted with all the sound alerts and goofy gahas. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. Oh my goodness. I wasn't stalling. And Penny says, Larood! Voido says, hello, Nox. Well,
oh, okay.
Para, I am a good girl. Hi, kitten. So good to see you, sweetie. Love you too. Oh my goodness. Nox says, yay. Penny says, Laroon, here you go. You had to do it right away. Oh yeah, Laroon was not even messing around. All right, let's see. Laroon says, Duffman. Laroon says, hello to Hino. Laroon says, anyways, hey, hello, Heart, as usual. Get burped. Thanks, sweetie. Hino with the Laroon is pointing at Laroon going, oh my goodness. Laroon says, fiesta's over, I think. Hard to tell with all the cards being played. Laroon, thank you for the cheerleader emotes. Panda says to Nox, I'm sure we skimmed a page or book on the U.S. school system. Well, I'm so confused. Connie says, good morning, y'all. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Hello, precious pickle Princess Connie. Hi, Connie. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hello. Hi, Connie. Oh, my goodness. Penny says, how's it going to work, Hino? How's what going to work? Doki says that wasn't a sound card, it was from the Heartwood collection. No. I'm saying even sound cards from the Heartwood collection don't count. If it's a sound card from the Heartwood collection, that still doesn't count. Sound cards are sound cards, regardless if they're from Sounds and Crafts, VR or anything.
Started this shit brick by brick.
Because it auto plays and there's nothing like in order you get the full satisfaction.
Ownership over all these motherfuckers.
Vicky Ray, you silly bean. Oh my gosh. Lorenzo says pickle Princess Connie. Reyes says good morning, Con.
One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. Let's go to work.
Oh wait, I'm still working. I'm still here. Thank you, Dove.
ᔕ데기기OᖝT is ᔕ데ကိកិOᖇT.
Nightpup says, heading off to an exciting day at work. More inventory stuffies.
Oh no, Nightpup. Have a good day at work. I hope it still goes nice and smooth and isn't too exhausting or too strenuous or tedious. Lots of love to you, Nightpup. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for being here. And may nothing but love and good kindness take you and take good care of you today at work, sweetheart. Reyes says, good morning, Connie. Laroon says, anyways, I'm also cute and a good girl. You are a cute, good girl, Laroon. Stone Jammer says, Abwa, hi beans. Hopefully you're all having a good day. I'm not feeling too okay since last night was the past few nights because haven't had a chance to have a real comforting conversation with my partner. I'm beginning to feel lonely. It feels terrible and my brain keeps me up with terrible thoughts. I'm eepy now. You gotta not let yourself create situations that don't...
And then I'll put you across my knee and smack your bare bottom.
Wow. You guys are trying to kill me, aren't you? That's it. You're here to kill me. You're assassins from the Devil Guild to get me. That's what this is, isn't it? That's what this is. You guys are just trying to boot me into death. Wow. That's crazy. I cannot believe you guys are trying to kill me. Oh. Luigi says, "Hard, can I have that one card back, please?" You'll have to go to the Discord and submit a ticket. I don't know which card you played, honey. Well, biscuits. Biscuits. Biscuit. 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 I'm just the Anglo that makes biscuits. I'm like Paula Dean, but without the races. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Let's see, Ramon says, "Oh, Heart, would you get a bat avatar if she was a deer?" I've seen the bat avatars. I don't know if I'll have...
EᗰOtioᑎᗪᒪ wants Heart to be silent for a moment.
Oh. Yay, talk again. Luigi, you'll have to make a ticket on the Discord, honey. I can't do that right now, but one of my mods will handle that for you.
I am super cute.
That's not how that works!
Rick James 85 says cows go moo.
That is only for Hopkin. I do not have a cow outfit for this one. You guys have to be careful which cards you play. Connie says hi to Laroon, hi Rhea, hi to Duff. Precious Penny says, oh, I also forgot Hino, and is pointing at the Hino. Laroon says, I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Starkblade says, hello cuties. Hi Starkblade. I'm not a cutie, but a lot of you guys are, and I'm super happy to see everyone. Don Clapper, good morning. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hino says, also, to start of my morning, I need my rest. Oh my gosh, poor Hino. Duffman says, ahoy, hoy, Nora. We love you, Nora. Sharkblade then hit us with the first gifted sub today. What an absolute angel you are, Sharkblade. Oh my goodness. Data says, lays on mommy's head. I'm just gonna be up here and be glub. Oh, well, I will head pat you there, Data. Hi, sweetheart. You feeling all right? I hope you're doing okay. Kaya says, I can get nothing right today. Anything I try is automatically fails. Well, if that's the case, then today's a good day to just take a nice break from everything, relax, and do something that is neither a success or a failure. Just exist. It's a good day to be just comfy, cozy.
Hotwood is lovely.
Oh, Ariane, thank you so much, Breeze. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you for the biddies. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, honey. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, darling. And why are you complimenting me? You guys are crazy. Well, you got me all blushy. Wow. But Data, I hope you're okay. Bittersweet says, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, honey. Nightpup says, ooh, not sure if I mentioned it yet, but I got the job and it's going great. I just need a presentation for the big boss that went over well. Yeah, let's go, Nightpups. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I know you're off to work, but if you come back or if you're still listening for whatever reason, I'm so proud of you, Nightpups. Congratulations on getting the job. Oh my God, we need more love. But Kaya, yeah, if you're having a rough day, remember guys, you always have the power. You always have the power to turn a bad day into a good one, or at least to bring yourself back into a state of comfortable neutrality. So always look for tranquility, always look for comforts, always look for things that can just kind of set your mind free and let you relax. And because when you're steamrolling into bad thing after bad thing, failure after failure, stress after stress, anxiety after anxiety, it's important to take a deep breath, step back, stop that train of misery, of failure, stress, anxiety, hate, whatever's going on, and just say, oh, okay. You know how like when you get frustrated, you start getting more frustrated, and then more things start happening and more things that frustrate you, then you start hurting yourself by accident, or you're dropping things and you're just like flustered to the point of like just not being able to function. That's when you need to step back and say, hold up, I'm gonna take a breather, gonna go to the bathroom, gonna sit on the toilet, just do nothing, take a break for a second, like SOTC if you got to, head back to your bedroom and just take a nice deep breath, throw on your favorite podcast, throw on your favorite comfort show, maybe grab a book, maybe hop in the shower or the hot tub or a bathtub, go for a walk in the garden, whatever you need to do, whatever your comfort is to bring you back to that neutrality. That's the important thing. I am a good girl, Breeze, and you're so sweet. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl, but wow. But Kaya, I really hope your day gets better, honey.
Sakami!
Good Lord.
God, but I'm still here!
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
I am the hype!
It's Shapies! Hi, Shapies! All right. But Data, I hope you're all right as well. And Kai, I'm so sorry you're going through so much nonsense. Night Pups, congrats on your new job. I'm so proud of you. Lauren says, my last week of having a walk-on again, gonna be the best out of it. Yes, enjoy your walk-on, Laroon. Sharkblade says, no problem. Seriously, you say no problem, but that is so big to me. That is so incredibly big to me, Sharkblade. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Rhea being crazy. I cannot believe it's only been an hour. This is the longest hour of my life. You guys have been crazy. We've had a hype train. We've had the fire sale. We've had card pack spot. You've had blurps out the wazoo, sound alerts, Angel Roulette. I am just completely flummoxed. We're gonna have a Twitch ad break in about 40 seconds. This is my opportunity to take a nice deep breath and go, So I'm gonna do a little breathing exercise. I'm gonna drink some water and I'm gonna check on my puppy dog real quick. But I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Guys, don't go anywhere. We have hours and hours of fun today. Lots and lots to celebrate. Today is Transgender Day of Visibility. It's a wonderful day to support our brothers and sisters and non-binary friends who are all trying to live their lives and through difficulties and successes. And I'm really grateful for all of you being here, and we'll be back in about 2 minutes, okay? BRB, guys, lots and lots of love. And don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. And for those of you who don't get Twitch ads, lucky you. But go grab some snacks, grab some water. We'll be back in just a few moments. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, 30 more seconds. We're almost there. Whoa, look at them little unicorn hoots. Wow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, almost done. Almost done. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yay. I don't like the Twitch ads, but they do offer me a little moment to kind of go, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. Let's see, where were we? Nox says to Kaya, bonk Destiny on the head and keep trying. Wow. It's important to get back on. Like when you get knocked off the horse, it's important to get back on, guys. But sometimes it's okay to take a little break and say, I'm gonna relax.
See a magic trick?
Sure.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra. Where's the magic?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
What the fluffies? When you... Whoa! Whoa! What the love, honey? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Breeze, for the 22 gifted subs and just strike our goal and just... Oh my god, honey! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for 22
The
gifted
magic of
subs.
trans is real. Happy Stoff Heartwood.
Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. You didn't have to do that, but so much. Thank you, Brain Go Bird, Brain Go Bird. Honey, thank you so much for supporting me, but more importantly, and I know I say this a lot, but I'm genuinely so overwhelmed when you guys give back to this wonderful community. You guys are so sweet. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Breeze, for not only the biddies, but also 22 gifted subs. Guys and gals, non-binary angels, all of you, if you got gifted subs today, please thank whoever gifted you a sub. Thank you so much. That was incredibly sweet and kind of you, honey. Thank you. And Zen with the 9 months. Much love, Zen. Hello, my angel. I hope you're doing well. I love you, Zen. Thank you for supporting me. Wait, that's a stream baby. Zen, I didn't realize this. Like, hold on, I'm freaking out. Wow. Thank you so much, dear. Thank you. And Zen, thank you for 9 months. What's our stream baby gonna be named? We get together and pick a name. Thank you so much, Zen. You're so sweet, honey. And Breeze, holy cow. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, sweetheart. I will never ever be able to repay you guys for all the love and kindness you give to this community and to me. Thank you for taking good care of me, everyone. I love you all so much.
I like this. This is cute.
Wait, no.
I want this inside of me.
Whoa, oh.
Oh yeah. That's good.
I'm not a marshmallow.
Kind of got a funny aftertaste though.
Bruh. Oh my god. Ray, you goober. But seriously, Breeze, thank you. Sen, thank you. Everyone, thank you for all the kindness. You guys are just absolutely insane. I love you all so much. Thank you.
Ooh, that's kind of small. Yikes.
Who is this guy? What? What do you mean? No! Oh my god. Look, they're growing. I'm not even at 2 years yet. I'm only a year and almost 2 years. Anyway, Breeze, thank you for the love, honey. Thank you for the trans magic. You're so sweet. Aaron on YouTube says, hey, heart. It's storming outside and I'm stuck in the light booth for musical opening night in 3 days. Oh my goodness, please be safe in the storm, but I'm so proud of you. I hope the musical goes amazing, Aaron. Wow. And thank you guys. You guys, look, they're still growing. Give me a break. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna start reading chat, but wow. You guys got me all flummoxed and flustered. Oh my god.
This isn't high school. Those A's will get you nowhere.
Look, I'm trying. They're growing. I'm sorry. It's gonna take a while. Why do you even care? Small titties are beautiful titties, okay? Jesus. You guys are crazy. I knew that was coming, but I was like, why is it? Like, well, Liebert Enjoyer, hi sweetheart. Thank you so much for the follow. Look, that's being crazy. You guys are being the weird ones. I'm so sorry you had to see them. Just Liebert, thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel. You're like, hey, yo, what's she yapping about? What's going on? Why are people being weird? And you're like, well, this seems like a silly place to be, but you decide to hit the follow button anyway. It's around here somewhere. That is such a huge compliment, a big, big honor. It means you want to see me at least one more time. And that means so much. So thank you for being one of my peace. I'll have you know they're bigger than A's at this point, so good girl. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. Oh my god. I'm so ridiculously far behind, holy heck. All right, thank you for the yaya ding dong. Duff. Woo. Let's see, bittersweet says squishy equals cute. Squishy does not equal cute. There's squishy things that aren't cute. I'm trying to think of something, I can't, but there's squishy things that aren't cute, okay? Well, oh my goodness. Eric Pegasus says, hello, Harwood. Hi, Eric. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Let's see. Jace says, hi, Angel Heart. Hi, Jace. It's so good to see you. How are you doing, darling? I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day. Hi, sweetie. Oh, no, Zoe.
Also, Jack, 9 months. That's a long time.
Oh my gosh, Zoe! Thank you for the Zoe and Zen with 9 months. And Zoe, thank you for being a tier 3 subscriber. As you guys know, those mean so much to me because they help with the Plus program. I'm eternally grateful for your love and support. Zoe, have you ever set up your Blurp walk-on? I don't know if you ever did. But you guys are going to be getting anyone. This is a great day to subscribe or up to tier 3, by the way, because we're going to be giving out our 10 Streamloot packs next week. Or later this week, I should say. So I'm really grateful to all of you guys. Zoe, thank you so much for 9 amazing months. Thank you for being a wonderful angel. Thank you for supporting me. And that also means stream baby. Zoe, what's our stream baby? What, man, I have a stream baby with Zen. I have a stream baby with Zoe. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Zen, you're so sweet, honey. I don't think I deserve it, genuinely. I really don't. I'm just a goober. I'm just a silly yapping goober, and you guys come out of nowhere and you take good care of me and you support one another and you give love to this community and you guys are positive and upbeat. And even when you're feeling down and rough, you guys still put on a brave face and you keep marching on. You keep providing more and more kindness to each other and to yourselves, and you learn and grow. And I'm so humbled to be part of this community. And what are you doing? What? Para, thank you for the tier 3 and thank you for 3 months. You don't need to do that either, kitten. Thank you so much. Para with the gigantic with the heart with the no, Breeze with the fluff, sweetie. Oh, random sound alert. Let's go. Para, thank you for 3 amazing months.
Just do it! Make your dreams
I mean,
come
yes,
true.
but it doesn't have to be that angry. Just make your dreams come true, guys. We can do it together. We can do it together. Para, thank you for 3 months. Zoe, thank you for 9 months. Zen, thank you for 9 months. And Leopard Enjoyer, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, so much. I'm so far behind. Anyway, hi Jace, I love you. Lauren says, Heart, say something if you're not cute. I was muted. You know I was muted. Potato round. All right, let's see. Hi, Precious Penny. Whoa, Raven, thank you for the 2 packs of the Trans Day of Visibility collection. Let's go. These will be active for the rest of the week. So play these cards. They're mostly just for funsies, but they also go straight to my GoFundMe to help me move out of this god-awful state of Florida. Well, hi, Raven. Thank you for the 2 pack, sweetie. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Why with the megatons? Get out of here with that donut. Wow. Oh my god. So much love. I need water. Someone to water me. Let's see. Jace says hi, Angel Heart. Hi, Jace. Lauren says, Jace. Lauren says, Heart, say something if you're not cute. Breeze, thank you for the water, my dear. Well, be a trans ally. Amen to that. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. No, stop poking my donut. That sounded really wrong. Stop it, you goober. Oh my god. StoneDriver says, was hoping Wednesday this week could be a great day, but I'm having ACT tests that day and need to reschedule my therapy because it was on the same day. Need to prioritize my TED ting, but crazy past few weeks. Yeah, StoneDriver, you've had a lot going on. Remember to stay positive, pace yourself. Welcome back.
With cheese, my beloved.
Ketchup with cheese. Let's go. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoyed your wonderful, delicious dinner, Laroon. Welcome back. Meow. I'm not a cat, but meow. Everyone says I look like a cat. I don't think I look like a cat. Meow. Yes, let's go. But StoneDriver, you're gonna do great on the ACTs. I promise you. Just pace yourself. Take good care of yourself. Don't overwhelm yourself. Don't focus on the negatives. Keep your mind clear. Know everything will be a-okay. Oh, Raven, thank you so much for all the love. Oh my goodness. Precious Penny says, daylight savings time finally hit Europe, so now you're finally started the right time for me. Yay, Penny! Wow. Allie, hi, sweetheart. Well, I hate daylight savings time. I really, really do, but I'm glad that we're back all on the same page. I am a little girl, I'm an angel. And Breeze, thank you for the hydration. Hello? Guys, remember, if you're hydrated with me, I like to see H's or Q's in chat. Wow. Allie, what do you mean a whoa? What's a whoa? What's a whoa? Rhea, thank you for the bongos. Angel's first word says Laroon. That's not fair. That's not fair. Hino told us about the water puddle explosion at the warehouse. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. So sorry you have to deal with that. But I mean...
Rick James 85 says you're not a cat, but you're just as cute as one heart.
I thought cats weren't real. I mean, yeah, okay, never mind. Cats are cute. Cats are cute. Mega F1 fan says, hi, I'm just chilling at my local park. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. This is your first time. Hi, sweetheart. I hope you're having a great time in the park, getting some fresh air and seeing some beautiful nature. All right, Dope King says, Harwood is a yaya ding dong. Sometimes I feel like it, whatever that means. Oh my goodness. LP says, hello, Harwood. Hope you're enjoying these biddies. I'll throw more at you later. Love you and your streams. Have a nice day, you cute Hopkin. LP! That was so sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Burp. I see my tracking's kind of being butts today. But LP, that was so sweet of you. I'm sorry it took so long to get your message. Sam Equine says, hi. Hi, Sam. I appreciate all the love. Flaming Gamer says, hi, Harwood. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Hope you're having yourself a good day today. Currently at the gym working out. Let's go. I hope you're having a great workout, Flaming. Stay strong, Big Dragon. Nox says, don't drink the holy water. Last time Thaliel fed it to someone, to something, I believe it died. Squeaky! Squeaky toy! Squeaky toy! I know I heard it somewhere. I know I heard it somewhere. Where's the squeaky toy? Where's the squeaky toy? I don't see it. Whoa! Okay, okay, so the, I can't move forward because then the okay, yeah, I gotta be careful moving forward because it kind of so did you see my panties? Okay, I'll have to think about that and remind myself to get that fixed. Oh boy. Also, you guys want to see another little fluff up that's actually hilarious? I know I'm really far behind. Please forgive me, everyone. But check this out. Check this out. You know my beautiful sundress? Something went awry in Unity, and now it's fat.
There?
Are there pens there? I don't know. Does this make me look fat, chat? Does this make me look fat? Something happened in Unity. Something happened in Unity. I am like a chonker. Like it doesn't even, like what the fluff happened? I have to talk to my Unity Blender bean and say, hey, I think something exploded. This is crazy. Just for context, I am not that chunky. I don't know if there should be pens somewhere. Let's go take a quick peek. Wait, oh. Let me go look for the pens. And this way you guys can't see my panties. Mostly. You guys are weird. Chat's weird. You're all weird. Ooh, cakes. I thought there were pens over here. Oh, hold on. Maybe they're... Oh, there they are. Yeah, we got pens. Oh, fluffy. Ooh, these are cute. Meow, meow. All right, so we do have pens. Meow, 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 meow.
Each one Enjo would like you to create some art.
Art? Okay. What would be a good art piece? I know.
Good girl.
Wow, I am a good girl. There, it's a trans bee, a non-binary bee. Wow. There you go, happy bee. I'm not a good artist, but there you go. Okay. Don't pump. No, I'm not good. I mean, I am a good puppy, but that's not fair. I have to do the puppy thing because you guys destroyed all the redeems and goals and nonsense. Okay. Really far behind, still trying to catch up. Pardon me, guys. Thank you. I hope you guys like the bee art. Sam Equine, thank you for the biddies. Ray, thank you for the biddies. Laroon, thank you for the love. Nox says, don't drink the holy water. Last time Thaliel fed it to something, I believe it died. No, it would never. Plus, the celestial holy water is for angels only. All right, Zoe, I am a good girl, but you know what? So are you. Grox says, hi girl. Hi Grox, I hope I didn't miss you, honey. How you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. Lorraine says, it's Trans Day of Visibility, so as a treat for you, Heart gets to stream for an extra hour. Yes, thank you so much, Laroon. I appreciate you bullying me. All right, Precious Penny says, yes, it is Stonejammer. Oh, what does Stonejammer say? Is it Trans Awareness Day? It is. Nora says, hi Heart, Laroon, Duffman, Dovahkiin, Flaming, and all the rest. We love you, Nora. Hope you've been a good boy Cobalt today. Stonejammer says, well, that's a bright side to the day. I'm aware of all you trans, non-binary, gender fluid, all of the beings in between. I'm so happy to hear that, sweetie. Laroon says, robot? Yeah, I had the robot voice. That was crazy. Squeak Alarm's dancing. Let's go. Nox says, Laroon. Ah, robot is a bit hard to understand. It seemed that way. Bittersweet says, is that the one voice where it matches the song? I don't think so. Tara Krog says, help? Help? What? Oh, because of the Bill Cipher voice. Gotcha. Bittersweet says, it's the one that matches the song. Lol. Wait, you mean like, which song though? Are we talking about the, I don't know which song we're talking about, actually. W says, I was definitely the first in chat today. Were you? I didn't see anybody. Night Pup says, it's so great that I'm super visible at work. It's amazing. I'm so proud of you, Night Pups. That's amazing. I know it's a lot, like it's stressful. It's stressful to come out as trans or gender fluid or non-binary in the workplace. It's hard enough with our friends and family. It's even more difficult where at your place of employment. So again, I'm really proud of everyone who ever is actually out and open and proud of themselves and visible in our society, especially with all the hate and silly craziness going on in this world. Azure Voltage says, a wild Azura has appeared. Hi Azura, so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. All right, so Pony Under Cheese has redeemed a hug. So
Heart is intently watching you.
Thank you, Walker. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bum 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 bum, and let all your cares and worries subside like butter melting off a hot pancake. Little angels got you, and I love you. I'm never letting go. Here you go, Pony. Squeeze. this. Oh. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh. Well, and is that the Geeky with the 26 months? Over 2 years, Geeky. Over 2 years. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Geeky, for 2 years of love and kindness and taking such good care of me. I love you so, so much, Geeky. I hope you've been well. I miss you so much. All right, that was a cool new emote from the
With the gifted legendary pack, how does the temp enforcement work exactly? Psyche 93 kek.
Didn't we just gave it to Laroon? Like Laroon made me admit I was cute today, so we just gave it to her because she didn't get the card. Yeah. So we decided to give it to Laroon. I thought we established that last week. I hope that was clear. Stone Jammer says, trying to decide if I want to be outwardly gender fluid or something, be out in the femme body, but as well as me male body, and just need to yap about it with my therapist. Yeah, just talk to your therapist, you know, contemplate.
Used a 1 week temp enforcement card last week, Flavor sick.
She did? Oh, shoot. Poop. I guess that means it's your turn. Oh man. I hate this. All right. There you go, Hino. I guess you're a temp enforcer too. Wow, unbelievable. Let's see. Voidus is going to be lurking a bit, moving my room around for some feng shui reasons. Heck yeah! I hope the moving and the rearranging goes amazing, Voidus. Sometimes a fresh perspective on things, including your living and habitable spaces, can really just help lift your mood and give you some new fresh perspective on things. Every few years I like to move things around.
Alrighty, then before I clock back into work, Flavor Evil, admit your cute heartwood dumpy.
Heartwood dumpy. Well, I've already had to do this twice today, so what's the third time, I suppose? I'm a cute girl. I'm a cute puppy girl. I'm the cutest of cute good girls. I'm so heckin' cute and adorable. I'm so heckin' cute and adorable. I'm so precious, yes? Aren't I? Yeah, I'm so cute. I'm a good puppy. I'm a good puppy girl, yeah. It's so mean. I am a good girl, but not because I had to admit I was cute. Gun to the back of my head, I mind you, or good. I'm like brain stopping to work. This is awful. It's not even. Juno is fluffy. I love your name. Hi, Juno. Welcome on in. It is so good to see you. When you come in and see a squishy little marshmallow angel and you see her yap and you're like, what's she doing? What's this nonsense? Why are all these people here? Oh, well, you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you, Juno the Fluffy, for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Hi, sweetheart. And Laroon is probably freaking out right now going, I'm so happy. I hate it. We all know I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I'm not supposed to be cute. The job thing, street cred, gotta maintain that level of street cred. Can't take me seriously if I'm being a cutesy angel, but I'm not cute, but you guys keep calling me cute, and I love the genuine compliments, but just so fluffin' mad. All right, well, there you go. Laroon, Eno, and was it Rhea who played a card? There you go, you goobers. I also think I reset the legendary packs a little bit, so hopefully when you guys buy the legendary packs, you'll have hopefully a greater chance of getting the Cuteness Enforcer card. I've also returned the Cuteness Enforcer card, so we're back up to the 3 remaining cards. Hinara Kitsune says, lol, Rhea. Rhea was being silly. Vale Travel says, hello, heart. Hi, Vale. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Rhea says, no worries, hun. Laroon is getting booped by Dovahkiin, and Laroon goes, Nox says, take time, Thaliel. Why are you worried? Take time about what? About getting like an hour behind in chat? What do you think I'm getting worried about? You're so silly. You're silly. Ryan says, those crayons parts for you. You're a cute marshmallow brain angel. And think fast for those crayons. Oh,
Rick
Ryan, thank you for the crayons.
85 wants to know your opinion on me start streaming again.
Well, I have weird viewpoint. I have a very weird perspective of streaming. I think my level of streaming is more realistic than a lot of people would like. I think there's a lot of fake advice and lying to oneself and gaslighting, and also I think there's also a lot of false positivity, like fake support when it comes to streaming. Streaming is a stressful thing. It's fun. I'm not gonna lie, it is fun. It is super fun, but it's stressful. It's hard. People put so much pressure on themselves. I think if you're going to stream, guys, do it for yourself. Do it for the fun of it. Do it for just playing games or making music or drawing, for your friends and for the people who show up in chat, making new friends through your community and hanging out and just having a good time. Don't worry about how scuffed your streams are. Don't worry about how many viewers you have. Don't try to go for a partner. Don't try to worry about affiliate. Just enjoy the ride. Do it for the love of the stream, for having friends hang out with you while you're doing stuff. And don't let all the psychological pitfalls of streaming get you down. It's tough when you're streaming to 0 to 1 viewers. It's hard. I should know. I've done it before. It's hard to feel confident. But remember, every single person that's there, whether it's one, trust me, and this gets me now, because even if I'm under 75 to 80 people, I start, feeling kind of bad. Like, what am I doing wrong? It's so psychologically stressful. So my best advice is do it for yourself. Do it for the love of the content, whether it's games, music, art, drawing, crafts. Have fun with it and don't stress. Don't overthink. Just hit, and one of the best pieces of advice I ever got was just hit the go live button. See what happens. Hit the go live button. See what happens. But don't make it this big thing. Don't put pressure on yourself. Don't put pressure on your community.
Says, please don't take streaming seriously unless it's your full-time job.
And even then, you have to kind of disassociate from a lot of the meta and the stress, because it'll get you down. It'll make you miserable. Sometimes streaming makes me absolutely depressed, not because of you guys, not because of this, but because I start worrying about numbers. There's numbers thrown at you all the time. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Twitch, they throw stream reports your way. You have this many viewers, this many concurrent viewers, this is how much money you made, this is how much money you didn't make, this is, how close you are to affiliate, this is how close you are to a partner, this is how, it's just... And then you got people to meet, then you have other streamers to talk to and worry about, then there's this, it's a lot. Just do it for yourselves. It's hard. It's hard to really explain, but do it for yourself. Don't do it for any other reason except for the joy of what you're doing. And go in there with 0 expectations, because this is my motto in life. Go in with 0 expectations, and hopefully you'll be pleasantly surprised. But do it from the heart, do it authentically, and you will see yourself hopefully succeed in the ways you feel comfortable succeeding. Double, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Welcome on in. Thank you. When you guys come in and see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment, a big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Hi. But that's my advice, is just have fun with it. Let go. Don't put pressure on yourself. Don't worry about things. The more you psychoanalyze yourself, your content, what you're doing, the deeper into depression you will go, the deeper into a funk you will go, the more likely you are to have a breakdown or a nervous wreck. I've been there. I'm susceptible just like everyone else. And we tend to pretend like this doesn't happen in the streaming community, but it does. The amount of toxic, negative, and stressful energies and mentalities that are perpetuated through streaming culture is disgusting, and it really drives me nuts. And it's one of the biggest reasons why you see me kind of go my own route and do my own thing, because I just can't. I don't have the capacity to do a lot of stuff other people do. But also, I just want to be here with you guys. You, each and every one of you, is the reason I still do this. Because I didn't want to be a streamer. Mama used to run a real estate business. I was happy running my real estate. Well, happy. I was content. I'll say this. I was content running a real estate business. But each and every one of you coming in, spending time with me, talking with me, encouraging me, uplifting me, giving me hope, giving me a place to talk, a place to be seen, a place to be valid, well, that's invaluable. Absolutely invaluable. And that's what kept me going for almost 4 years. Never in a million years would I have ever thought of myself doing this, but I'm so incredibly humbled by all of you guys. And you guys are the reason I keep waking up in the morning and I keep doing this, because I love you all so much. And you don't have to do anything for me. You guys always do, and it's just really, really, really sweet. It's just really sweet. I can't. I'll never get over that. I'll never get over that. But it's important to take your mental health seriously. It's important to take your mental health seriously, and that goes for streaming. Just do it for yourself. Do it for your friends. Don't do it for any other reason. If you're doing it for any other reason, then you're doing it wrong. And you gotta reel it back and think, why do I want to do this? Why do I want to be affiliate? Why do I want to be partner? Why do I care about how many viewers I have? Why do I care what this streamer thinks? Or why am I always trying to get on their streams? Or, you know, there's just so much to it. Why am I worried about how many people are in chat? Why am I worried about, like, and trust me, I still get hit with all of that every single week. I have to kind of push myself past and go, stop, girl, stop worrying about the numbers. Hide the viewers. I don't know how many of you are here right now. Stop worrying about how many gifted subs. Stop worrying about Streamlink cards. Stop worrying about biddy. Stop worrying about, you know, leaderboards. Stop worrying about placements. You know, stop worrying about, you know, what other streamers think of me. Just stop comparing myself to other streamers. Stop feeling envious. Stop feeling jealousy. Stop feeling, you know, inadequacy. Stop feeling bad about yourself. Stop worrying about whether or not you're a good content creator or not. Stop being a content creator and be a genuine human being. I know, I'm sorry I'm going on a tangent, but God, it just, there's so much to think about. And I see these pitfalls time and time again. I've had somebody recently come to me and say, hey, Hart, I'm going for partner. And I'm like, I'm really proud of you. Keep going, honey. But also I'm thinking, like, why? Just to let it happen. That's what happened to me. Let it happen. And if you don't get there, that's okay. Partner doesn't give you anything other than a little silly, stupid badge. There's no extra benefit. I mean, there's a few small little things, but nothing worthwhile. Thank you for the water. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. And this is not to discourage you guys from streaming. It's just mindfulness. Mindfulness about the realities of streaming, the pitfalls you guys don't think about. This looks like happy, fun stuff, and it is happy, fun stuff, but it's also stressful. It's like, this is psychological torture on certain levels that I have never in my life experienced. And I jokingly say I wouldn't wish streaming on my worst enemy. I do love it though, and I keep coming back, but I come back not for the sake of streaming. I come back for you guys, for Karu, for Doll, for Para, for Tani, for Hino, for Duffman, for Geeky, for Zoe, for Zen, for Breeze, for all of you guys. And there's too many of you to name. But as I get to know you, as I get to spend time with you, as I get to develop these relationships, they make everything, every little stress, every little anxiety, every little imposter syndrome, every little insecurity that will ever cross my mind worth it. But that's because I connect with you guys. That's what we do. We connect, we talk, we discuss, we have fun, we entertain one another, we lift each other up. Oh, you call me a good girl, make me blush, you know, I mean, that's invaluable, you know, but do what you need to do. Just hit the go live button, have fun, don't worry about things, hide those the viewerships. And a lot of people say, well, also, you know, if you're not trying to monetize, if you're not trying to go for affiliate, if you're, you know, then what are you doing? It's like, well, maybe you're just having fun, and that's the important thing. And I know that sounds like a cliche, but genuinely, the best streams I've ever had are not when I'm getting showered in money or bits or have tons of viewers. Like, yes, those both make me feel great. But what the best times I ever have in stream is when I'm just literally laughing my ass off, having a great time, having wonderful conversations, having deep, insightful moments with you guys. Those are the streams that make me happy. Those are the streams that bring me back over and over again. I'm not gonna lie and say it's not important to me that you guys subscribe and do stuff. You guys keep my you guys keep my lights on, you keep food in my tummy, you help me pay my bills, and that's also invaluable. But I'm blessed to have such wonderful, genuine, compassionate angels in my life, and I will never ever be truly not humbled by that. But I'm a rarity. Not everyone gets that, and that's unfortunate. But it's also, it'd be nice if Twitch just paid us, you know what I mean? But I understand where they're coming from. It's just a whole thing. I'm gonna get back to reading chat, but God, just do it for yourself. That's all I guess going back, circling back, just do it for yourself. You know, have fun. That's the important thing. Let's see, where was I? Ryan, thank you for the trans pride, honey, and thank you for the crayons. Sharkblade says, take your time. I always do, and then I get way behind. Laroon says, had a lot of diamonds, so I had to. Hey, that's okay, Laroon. That's the whole point. You build those diamonds, you craft the cards you want to craft. That's the important thing. All right, let's see. Zoe VRC says, oh, woo! Zoe, if you're still here, hi, honey. And Zoe says, does Monster Energy count as hydration? No, it does not. However, I'm not saying don't drink your energy drinks, your coffee, your soda, your tea, your fruit juices, your energy drinks. Have the things you want to have, but drink the water too. That's the important thing. You gotta drink water. Clean, clear, unadulterated water. Yes, yes, yes. Holy crap, the cards. Yes, so many cards. Night Pup says, everyone is making sure those 4,000 cards became closer to 2,000. Yes. I'm grateful for when you guys play those cards, by the way. They're a lot of fun. I just feel bad that I can't, like, I was a little overstimulated over the last week and a half with 4,000 cards going into circulation plus. Hino, thank you for the cute little, that's a serve button, or emote. I really like that new emote from Twitch. Hopefully it's not AI like that one. Nox Clips, is the free pack for the legendary card still going on? No, not at that point. Oh, Raven, thank you for the kisses. Mwah. You're so sweet, honey. LaRon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Zoe. That was so incredibly kind of you. Let's see, Zoe says, oh, thank you. Aww. Yeah, guys, if you did get a gifted sub from any of the sweet angels today, please, please, please thank them if you haven't already. Let's see, Zoe says, they support me a lot everywhere. Lorenda's a sweetie. Lorenda's a super sweetie. And I'm really happy that they're here, and I'm really grateful that they support you, Zoe. Doki says, I'm eating some Oreo ice cream sandwich. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm on a brand new diet today. I'm gonna be eating way more leafy greens and raw vegetables. Stop talking!
H1 Enjo wants heart to be silent for a moment. Walker Ironheart wants you to blep.
Oh, I can talk again. Thank you. Why are you trying to silence me? You know my job is to yap yap. You know I like to yap yap. You know I'm a yap yapper. Why you do this to me? Oh my gosh. And don't say anything if you're not cute. But you know, failure to deny cuteness is not omission of cuteness, sweethearts. Legalese, baby.
Raven Rose says cows go moo.
This card is sadly only for the Hopkin. I don't have cow outfits on all my deers, but I will try to get one at some point. Ooh, brushy, brushy, brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy, brushy. Nora, thank you for the brushy brushies. It's so important to brush your pets, but also I'm not a pet, but you know, it's important to brush your angels too. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Oh God, what the heck? Yeah, sorry. We'll give you the card back. I gotta get cow outfits on my Dira as well. I need a cow outfit on my Dira, my Nova Beast, my Honey Bear. Oh, I gotta get cow outfits on a lot of avatars. Because I used to just strictly keep the Hopkin going, but now I'm going to be using a lot more avatars from here on out. Nuzzle chat with pleasure. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Oh. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a black for good luck. Well, stretch. Okay. But anyway, sorry about the little tangent there. Well, Ryden says, whoa, Robot Heart has a high-pitched voice. Did I? Oh my goodness, I couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear the robot voice. I couldn't hear it, guys. So, hope it wasn't too obnoxious. Dovahkiin, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Squeak Alarm. That's so sweet of you, honey. Dovahkiin be booping the room's going, ah. Patch with the tier 3, I love you so much, Patch. Bittersweet says, oh no, the voice effect is hard to listen to. Yeah, that happens from time to time. Some of the voice mods are really difficult to listen to. Some of them are really, really difficult to listen to. Let's see. MZB says, good puppy. I am a good puppy, but shush, MZB. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day. Am I putting you to sleep? Am I putting you to sleep, chat? That's fine. Go take a nap. Mama says take a nap. All right. All right, let's see. Patch, I love you. I hope you're doing good. MZB, thank you so much for calling me good puppy, I think. Dovahkiin's hugging Indy says, I miss you so much. Aww. Brexon Linton, thank you for the hugs, Brexon. I really appreciate. No! Oh, God! No, why?
Raven activated here
Raven!
function.
It's a brain. It's a brain. It's a brain. It's a brain jam. It's a brain jam. Brain jam. Get back. I don't like. Oh God! How do you? It's so gross. I hate my voice. Whoa! Ooh, duck. Is that what I sound like when I do the Oh, I want that what? I want that what? What? Oh God, why is this still going? Stop it! Stop it! It's awful. I don't like it. I don't like my voice. No. Alright, Duffman, thank you for the duck eating the blueberries. I love the blueberry duck. That makes me want some delicious ice cold celestial holy water infused with blueberries. Panda, I'm so glad you enjoyed the stream, honey. All right, Patch says, Laroon, hypercrafting with the blah hyper. Muggy, thank you for the kadosh and the love. You're so sweet. Thank you for the cozies. Laroon says, blah, the hyper. MZB's got the boop emote. Dovahkiin's bonking Laroon. Unique Foxy with the 43 months. This DJ has done it again. Rocking the hardcore world. I'm so proud of you, Foxy. I hope you're doing well. Laroon. Say that to my face next time, huh? How about that? Next time I see you, you better come up and say, good girl. I want to hear it. Like, you guys, it's so easy to be brave and hit that button. Yeah. It's so easy to be brave and hit that button and call me a good girl. But when you see me next, you better come and say, good girl, heart. Oh my gosh. Hyper, thank you so much for another month. Thank you. Oh my God. I am a good girl, I'm an angel, but good Lord. I'm just saying, you guys are all brave when I'm on the other side of the screen. But, when you catch me in VR, I don't know. Anyway, I love you, Hyper. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the resub, honey. A big thank you to Illusion for gifting many of those months. Lawrence says, good girl. Dobby King says, Hyper is a cutie. Hyper is a cutie, and I love getting to snuggle up with Hyper. I got to spend a little more time with Hyper over the weekend. Lots of more belly cuddles, you know, belly rubs. Oh, so nice. Hyper just kind of comes up and just starts rubbing my tummy, and I'm just like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love this new update for desktop users. Dobby King says, Hyper is a cutie and giving Hyper a heckin' hug. Lorenz is such a good girl. Stop, Laroon. You make me blush, honey. Make me blush. Laroon says, I'm also cute and a good girl. Well, you are, and that's true, and you're a very good girl, Laroon, and I love you, but Spuds Fox says, hi heart, and I love you all, you beans. Hi Spuds Fox, it's so good to see you. Oh, it's a sheep. Hello. Why are you desktop sheep? Well,
I don't know why the mic wasn't working. I'm desktop sheep. I just got out of bed.
Just got out of bed, huh? Well, happy Trans Day of Visibility, dear.
Happy Trans Day. Should we get like?
We get treats? What? No. We'll be good. I gotta be good. I am starting my diet today, or restarting my diet for the 50 millionth time this year. Anyway, yeah, I wish we could have. You got treated. Did you see what happened to you on over like before this one? It was in Sunny, so sweet. Raven, poop target everybody. Boop.
It's like
boop.
I don't remember the currency.
Well, either way, it's still very sweet. It was very sweet of Sunny. Well, I am a good girl. Yeah. Thank you so much, Inaru, you sweetheart. All right, Spud says, hi, heart. I know you lovely beans. Hi, darling. MZB calls me good girl, good puppy. All right, I gotta be a good puppy, but that's not fair. All right, Dobby King is going all crazy. Woo, let's go.
Literal dog.
Shut up. No, doggy. Bark, bark, bark. I can be, but I don't have to. Ah, get in my face. Okay.
I'll leave you alone. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hi to you.
Hi, sweetie. Everyone, look, it's the sheepers. Look at her. She's a desktop sheep.
I'm her sheep.
This is the sheep. She's sheep. Sheep.
I'm your sheep.
Boop. Anyway.
I might get in later, but I'm kind of waiting. Wanted to talk to me.
Yeah. Okay. Hobo Lady says, hi, heart. Hi, Hobo Lady. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Hi, sweetheart. And Vale saying hi to Squeak Alarm. Call him Squeak Big Sis. Aw. And Rhea, thank you for the 1 pack of the Trans Day Visibility card pack, sweetie. Everyone should buy the doll. Doll's heading off. Maybe we'll see doll later. We'll see. And Kai says, I'm not visible. Ah! Well, you are to me, and I recognize you, honey. I recognize you. I know all the stuff you're going through. I know it's tough where some of us live in places where we can't be visible. Some of us live in towns and cities and countries where it's impossible, nearly impossible, to be our true authentic selves. And that's truly unfortunate. But it's important to still be ourselves in the places where we can be ourselves and just express ourselves the way we need to. And I'm so grateful for all of you. And I just want you to know, on Trans Visibility Day, I see you. Our community sees you. We love you. We recognize you all so much. Big Alarm says to Vale. Nox says, thank you everyone for bullying the cute puppy angel. Remember, Thaliel, puppies don't have dignity. Going to lurk for a bit. Have fun. What? What do you mean puppies don't have dignity? Puppies have dignity. Oh, shut up. You're so silly. All right. Wow, Nox, I can't believe you're just gonna say I'm a puppy and I have no dignity. That's crazy. I am a good girl, sweetie. Also, hi Tears. Good to see you, sweetie. Spud Fox says, happy Trans Day of Visibility. We need more of it. Yes, we do. Absolutely. Especially during this dark and difficult time for a lot of folks. All right, let's see. MZB says, I was just eating a McDonald's Egg McMuffin. What's your favorite fast food place? Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. If I have to choose from the major chains, I would say my favorite fast food place is without a doubt Taco Bell. I just miss the 89-cent 5-layer burrito versus the $5.55 5-layer burrito. It's kind of crazy. It went from like 89 cents to $5.50. Kind of stupid if you ask me. let's see, but I will, like, I'm still personally boycotting McDonald's, but I have to admit, the one thing I do miss from there is their sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffins. Those are like some of my favorite breakfast foods. I don't know what it is about those greasy little McMuffins. They're just so good, but I'm still boycotting them, but that's me personally. Lauren says, oh, Trans Day gifted packs. I know, that was so incredibly sweet. That was so incredibly sweet. Fang's crayon boxes, I sure came in at the right time. Hi, Fang, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Wait, what was going on when that happened, honey? Oh my goodness. Unique Foxy, thank you for resubscribing to my stream leads. That means so much to me, dear. Vale says, who drank all the potions? Oh no, don't drink all the potions. You'll need those, guys. We are doing a ᗩ티Geᒪ body pillow giveaway. So check your love potions with exclamation points. See how many love potions you have. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to enter the last giveaway of our subathon that we ended last week. We're giving away a body pillow to one lucky winner. Do keep in mind, if you're not in the continental United States, if you're not in the lower 48, I may ask you to help out with shipping depending on what country you're in. I will do my absolute best to take care of the shipping 100%, but if it's a little too crazy, you might have to chip in or split it with me. And then also keep in mind, if you're outside of the US, your country may impose duties and taxes on your items, so that can be kind of expensive. I know one bean had to pay $100 equivalent to their country's customs agents, which suck. So just keep that in mind. But I will be mailing you guys of your very own limited edition ᗩ티Geᒪ. All you have to do is enter the raffle. Exclamation points to see your love potion balance. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100. We'll probably be calling the winner on Friday, so you have plenty of opportunities to earn love potions. All you have to do is watch my streams, lurk, listen, vibe, hang out, chat as much as you want, and you'll get a love potion for every hour you watch the stream. Also, you get a love potion for every gifted sub you do, but please don't do gifted subs just for love potions. You literally get them for free just watching. MZ Beach is good puppy. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see. Shadow. Hi, Shadow. I hope you're doing wonderful today. ᗩ티Geᒪ says, who wants belly rubs? Raise your paws. I love belly rubs. Belly rubs? No? Okay. Oh, huggies though. Love you, Tear. All right, let's see. But Tiger Man, I want belly rubs. Belly rubs are wonderful. Stone Jibber says, gotta go back to class now. I'll lurk and hear my message. Okay. Oh my goodness. Anon says, yo, it's been forever. Hi, Anon. It's so good to see you. I've been in the hospital because while mountain biking, I learned trees don't move. Oh, good Lord, you poor thing. I'm so sorry to hear that, Anon. Yeah. You know Taylor likes to groove. Ramon says, Heart, can you please read my question? What question, honey? I don't see a question. Can you repost it, Ramon? I'm sorry, honey. But Anon, I hope you're okay, sweetie. I hope you're having a quick and speedy recovery. Yeah, trees are pretty dangerous when you're mountain biking, skiing, snowboarding, running. Just watch out. Those trees are immovable objects for the most part. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I just, oh God, you poor thing. But yeah, Ramon, I didn't see your question. You'll have to resubmit it. Let's see. But Stonejammer, have a good day at class, honey. We'll catch you later. Data says, I tried to make the flirting mama, but I tried to make a flirt mama, but I'm too far in the glum to think clearly. Do excuse me. You're fine, Data. I'm sorry you're in the glum, but I hope you take good care of yourself. I hope you take good care of yourself. Lots of love to you, dear. Head pats for you since you're still up on my head. Mustard Lover says, what's up, shorties? Ooh, hi, Mustard Lover. It's so good to see you. Okay, Mustard Lover, quick question. What's your favorite mustard? Yellow, stone ground, Dijon, Grey Poupon? What kind of mustard do you like? And Oreo! Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. It's super good to see you, dear. But Mustard Lover, hi, hon. Welcome. Wow. All right, but Data, I hope you feel better, honey. If there's anything I can do, please let me know. Mug says, Mug is no angel, is a vicious saddle monster, would totally sleep in a cardboard box for a living. Really terrifying. Ralph. I don't know. You sound kind of like a kitty cat to me, Muggy. The rune's off to lurk. I think that was for dinner. Ryan says, heh, bruh. Hart said, bruh. I mean, I'll say bruh. He's like, bruh. It's crazy. I'm mostly up for beer. Ooh, okay. That's heckin' good. That's heckin' good. Ugh. That's heckin' good. All right, I'm really far behind in chat, probably about almost an hour behind. I hope to not be that bad, but we're gonna get even further behind because we're about to get hit with Twitch ads in a moment. When the Twitch ads hit, I'll put a BRB sticker up, but don't go anywhere. We have hours and hours and hours of fun left ahead, and plenty more chat to read, more shenanigans abound. I promise you. Go get some snacks, grab some water, check your emails, whatever you gotta do. Pet your dog or scritch your kitten cat, and we'll be back after these commercial messages. Oh. Mustard Lover, thank you for the follow. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, that means so much to me. When you guys come in and see Squishy Little Marshmallow Angel, you're like, hey, yo, what's she talking about? And I'm like, what are you talking about, Mustard Bean? And you like the good kind of mustard, and you hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment, a big honor. So thank you so much for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. And we're gonna be hit with those Twitch ads. So guys, don't go anywhere. We got lots more fun ahead of us, but I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. So please stick around. I'm sorry about the Twitch ads. Oh, Prelude says your outfit is super cute. Oh, Prelude, you sweetheart. I'll be back in just a moment, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like my outfit, honey. I'm glad you like my outfit. It's the most transiest of trans outfits I got for today. Oh my gosh, but I'll be back in just a few moments, guys. I think those Twitch ads should start any moment. And if you don't get them, heck yeah. If you do get them, I'm sorry. But I take it as an opportunity to relax for a second. But I'll be right back, I promise. Well, once those ads hit. But welcome on in, Prelude. Thank you so much, Mustard Lover, for being a new follower. I am really far behind in chat. I do read every message one by one, so I will be back as soon as I possibly can. And we're going to keep reading chat. I want to give each and every one of you the light, love, kindness, and respect you all deserve. So I read every message. I get really far behind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My purpose here is to call you a short from now on. Yeah, that's fine. I'm short. Look. All right, there's the ads. I'll be back in just a moment. Love you guys. One minute left.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. 40 seconds. We're almost there. Ramon says, oh, Heart, when would you get an Eastern Dragon like Seraphim avatar? When I see a good one. I usually just pick up avatars that I like, Ramon. So if it's something that like speaks to me, makes me feel either very gender or euphoric or something pretty that makes me happy, I'll grab one, but it just depends on what the community makes. I haven't seen an avatar, an Eastern Dragon avatar that really spoke to me. All right, 14 more seconds. We're almost there. 9, 8, 10. Are any of you actually in the ads? That's the thing I'm curious about. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry about them ads or no ads. Depends on whether you have a gifted sub or not, or are a subscriber. MZB, call me a good girl, good puppy. Para says, you're a mouse today? Oh, was that when I was in my old polar bear? Yeah, no, that's actually a polar bear avatar, but the problem is the ears are so big, they look like mouse ears. But yeah, I know, I've been called a mouse before in that avatar. And Panda says, hey Heart, did the crab rave jump scare you? Sometimes like any sound alert jump scares me. Sometimes I go, oh, because you know, I might be like mid-sentence and there's some cozy music going on and it's been kind of quiet for a few moments. Suddenly just a random loud sound just blasts in my ears and I get I'm a little scared. Oh, Wiggles, thank you so much, sweetie. I'm a good girl, I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl, but wait. Oh my god. But Para,
did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Oh my god, it scared the hell out of me. Charlie, you moist critical. You critical moist man. I'm not pathetic. I'm not scared. It was startled me. That's it. I wasn't scared. I was startled. I wasn't scared. Startled. I don't feel like a good girl after getting I'm not a potato. I know you guys would call me a potato. I can already tell. Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Hi, Rick James. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Para says, love you, meow, meow. Love you too, Para. He says, Para, it's supposed to be a polar bear, but the ears make it look mouse-like. I might just convert it to a mouse, honestly. I might just convert it to a little mouse. Or just start calling, like, I'll just need to get a mouse tail, and then once it's got a mouse tail, then I could technically call it a mouse. Night Pup says, Red Panda hype, but yeah, work is great. We do sensory stuff. Ooh, that's super cool, Night Pup. I'm glad to hear it. Panda says, I was to say that I don't remember anything I learned about nutrition in school. I mean, do they teach you nutrition in school? I don't think they ever taught me nutrition in school. I don't think they ever taught me nutrition. Like, school doesn't teach you diddly squat. I learned like basic math and how to read and write, which is very important. But after that, I can't remember anything. I barely remember all the history. I barely remember all the dates. I don't remember, you know, they didn't teach me how to balance my checkbook, which we don't even do anymore. They didn't teach me how to apply for credit cards, how to pay my mortgage, how to buy a car. They didn't teach me how to cook or do laundry or be an adult in any which way, shape, or form. They didn't tell me about nutrition. They didn't tell me, like, maybe they sprinkled some home economics in here and there. Maybe there's that one singular 2-minute class. They just don't teach you the fundamentals of being a human being and being an adult in the modern era. And that's why we see so many people, when they get out on their own, they flounder, they fall apart. They have a hard time coping with managing their debt, paying their bills, you know, budgeting. They have a hard time cooking and cleaning for themselves. I'm one of them. I have a hard time cooking and cleaning for myself. Even though my parents had always told me, oh, you know, you just do this. But it's like, never did it, so I'm all messed up. But anyway, Hinaru says hi to Connie. Larune says, oop, had to. Anyways, off to do real dinner, but we already know Larune's back because I'm that far behind. Night Pup says, death by cuteness. Who's cute? Not me. I'm not cute. Tiger Man says, Oreo cookies versus Chips Ahoy cookies. That's tough because, I mean, they're both good in their own way, but they're very different types of cookies. I would say if they're the red velvet or the toffee Oreos, I'll take those in a heartbeat. If they're Chips Ahoy, only if there's milk. Chips Ahoy feels kind of crumbly and chalky to me unless there's milk. They're not bad, they're nice, but they gotta be the soft Chips Ahoy for me. Let's see, Stone Dimmer says, give her a break, she might die again. Wait, I don't even know what was happening. There's so much going on earlier. MZB called me good puppy. Grrr. Candace's heart does have a vampire Hopkin Abby, which, if my memory serves me correctly, has the bat wings. This is true, I do have the vampire Hopkin. That was my Halloween avatar. Nightpup says, I almost had 900. That's okay. I mean, if you guys use your love potions, you'll earn a new one every hour you watch the stream. Dark Blade says, I like your positive lifestyle. I do my best, dear. We have to make the most of our lives, so we might as well do our best to stay positive, uplift each other, support one another. It's not easy. But when bad things happen, there's two things you can do. You can either let it just crush you, or you can process it as healthy as you possibly can and focus on the good in your life and address the hardships by pacing yourself and just actively trying to make things better for yourself and for those around you. I prefer the second method of taking care of the problem as best I can and then just moving on to the good things in life. Because when you worry, when you stress, when you let anxiety, hate, frustration cloud your mind, you're letting it live there rent-free, and then you're just suffering twice. Because you're suffering from the problems that are affecting your life, and then you're making yourself mentally sick by hyperfixating or worrying about them. Why suffer twice when you can only have to suffer once? If that makes sense. MZB, call me Go Puppy again. Breeden says, hi, Mama Harwood. Hi, Breeden. It's so good to see you. I hope I didn't miss you, honey. Hello, darling. Jamie of Arctis says, bonjour. Bonjour. Hello, sweetheart. Hi, Jamie. No, you guys always booping my stooge. It's like a little push button. Babes, hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the love. Fairweather, hi, Fairweather. It's so good to see you, plushie. Babe says, had a job interview this morning. No official yes, but the way it went, I feel pretty good about it. Downside is most likely going to be a night shift position. Oh no, night shift, huh? Well, hey, Shapes, I'm really proud of you. You're already working towards getting a new job. Just stay focused, stay on top of it. Don't let them sweep you under the rug. It's important to do follow-ups. And even if it is a night position, it might just be temporary. It might just be for now. Maybe it leads to new and better things. I'm gonna miss you if I don't see you in the mornings, but either way, I want you to take care of yourself. And I'm really proud of you. Congrats on the job interview and congrats on slaying it. Swamp Rabbit, thank you, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Geez, I streamed for approximately 150 hours last 2 weeks, and yet just having 3 days off, I feel like I haven't streamed in a while. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm really proud of you, Shapes. I love you. Congratulations, honey. Keep it up, and I know you're going to land something amazing. Fairweather, how's my favorite plushie doing? Darkblade says, I come home to take a shower, make my food later, relaxing in my room with a bit of gaming on the Switch or Xbox. Ooh, Sharkblade, that sounds lovely. Yeah, just having good food and having a nice, warm, refreshing shower and a little bit of gaming to take your mind off things. That sounds like a great afternoon, evening. MZB, thank you for all the trans and pride emotes, honey. Darkblade, thank you for the tea. Dobekin says, I'm gonna head out, heart. My depression just kicked in and is very strong. I have no friends to talk to or help me in VR chat. I'm just gonna cry. If you hyperfixate on things like that, it's not gonna make you feel better. Putting that statement out into the world, honey, I know that's how you feel. And just know those feelings are valid. It's valid to feel lonely. It's valid to feel like you don't have friends. But you very clearly have friends. I've seen you with your friends. I've seen you hang out with people. Just because people aren't available at your convenience doesn't mean you don't have friends. It doesn't mean people don't care about you. But when you complain about that, publicly say, I don't have friends, I'm lonely, I am sad, I understand those feelings. Those are feelings you can't just internalize and not express, but you have to understand that you're manifesting that. You're making it come true. You're ignoring all the wonderful people in your life that do spend time with you. Just because nobody's in VR chat right now to spend time with you doesn't mean that you don't have friends. You need to recognize and value and cherish the people that are in your life. Meanwhile, it's important to address what needs to be done. So when you need to head out, when you need to take good care of yourself, go turn that moment around. Go find something that makes you feel better. Play a game, watch a movie. You know, sometimes you have to be best friends with yourself. And that's hard. And it's not, and look, trust me, I know what loneliness feels like. I've been very lonely in my life. And I'm grateful that I'm a lot less lonely than I've ever been recently. But it's still tough. I know exactly what it's like to be isolated for years on end, have no one to talk to, no one to spend time with, just maybe 1 or 2 people that I regularly communicate. You guys don't know, or at least you don't remember, but did you know that this little yapper, this person who talks 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, and then still socializes in it online, I used to not talk. I didn't talk for almost 10 years. I had very few friends. I mean, I had friends, but I didn't actively socialize. I didn't have a lot of people to talk to. I was by myself day in and day out, just watching movies and documentaries, reading, hanging out in the hot tub. You know, I just didn't really talk to people. And I know how tough it is to feel lonely. So remember, don't manifest it, honey. Folks, turn it around. If you're feeling a little rough, stop what you're doing. Go find some good food. Go for a nice walk in the garden or through a park. Go for a nice little drive, grab yourself some coffee or tea, you know, set lights, you know, if it's nighttime, light some candles or incense, throw on some mood lighting, grab some video games, go rent a movie on Netflix or you know, on Amazon Prime or something, I don't know. But you have the ability to turn your experience around. So when things are not going your way and you're feeling a little rough, when you're feeling that loneliness creep in, that frustration, that anger, that stress, deep breaths, you have the power to turn it around. All right. But don't manifest it, honey. I'm telling you, when you guys sit there and you manifest it, it will slowly come true. You have to push past it. You have to know when and where to not hyperfixate on sadness. And that's easier said than done. Trust me. I know. It's really hard. Anyway, Rhea says to Shape, same. I just started a new job last week and that is a night shift. Rhea, I'm so glad to hear that you got your job, honey. I know you told us last week. How has that been going, honey? How's it been going? I hope your job's been wonderful, Rhea. Ryan says, Harwood got her eyes on us, but her eyes are closed. Silly goober. What, you want me to be all up in the business, like looking? Yeah, you want me to always have my eyes open? That's fair. Par, thank you for the love. Par says, how is everyone? Meow. We're doing good, sweetheart. We're doing good. How are you? I love you, Para. You wolf. Yuki's like, woof. Nora says, gonna be making foods. Nora, what kind of food you got, honey? Para's got the little raves. Kaya says, meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Bree says, want to see a magic trick? Abracadabra, and then explodes me with freaking 22 gift subs. How far back? That was an hour ago, so I'm an hour behind in chat. No surprise there.
Damn.
I mean, it's been like that lately. It's been it was a very crazy first hour of stream today, so I'm like a little far behind. Walker Ironheart says, I guess Heart got rid of one of her avatars because one stream loot card is gone. I'm going to be taking the avatar stream loot cards and I'm going to be reworking them to fit the avatars that I actually use more often. Whoa, JD, welcome back, honey. I'm back. Heart, I played a little bit of theater before I remember well, and it still scares me, but I enjoy it nonetheless. Anyway, I'm going to go eat lunch, and I hope everyone has a great day. JD, have a good day and enjoy your lunch, sweetie. And I know it's scary to be up on stage, but I'm proud of you regardless. MZB calls me a good puppy. And Rhea says, nighty night, Heart. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit before work. Love you. Love you too, Rhea. Take care, sweetie. Get some good sleep. I guess by asking Rhea how the job is won't matter because they went to bed. But yeah, walk around, Heart. Don't worry. If there's a card missing, I'm probably gonna rework it, or I'll break it down and give you guys crafting points. But I try to just rework cards rather than just get rid of them. Sharkblade says, holy, that was a big drop. Zen with the 9 months. I love you, Zen. Thank you, sweetie. And Bree says, the magic of trans is real. Happy TDOV, Trans Day of Visibility. Thank you again, Breeze. That was so incredibly kind of you. Leo, hi, Leo. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you today? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Hi. Zen, thank you for the love. Oh my God.
Wants Heart to practice her voice training toot sweet.
I've been stressed out because I keep trying to have my voice lessons and like either I have to cancel or reschedule or my therapist has to cancel or reschedule. It's been a nightmare trying to connect with her. But as you guys remember, you start off, or at least this is my routine. I start off saying the word me and I just kind of hum the me as softly as I can under my breath or very lightly. Me. And I do that a couple of times, and that's a good way to kind of warm up the voice. Me. After that one, I then do whoops, and it's like whoop, like a whoop, but you just kind of lift up the voice and you try to like raise the pitch. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then after that, I try to bring it down, go whoop, 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 and you drop it down. I know it sounds really silly, right? And then after that one, then I say the word old without the D. Oh, 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 oh. You try to go as high as you can without hitting falsetto or your voice cracking. And you do that a couple of times. And then the next one, you put your fingers on your nose. And you just hum. And that won't come through my mic too well, but you know, you hum through while pressing on the sides of your nose, like right here. And then after that, you say a bunch of different words that have NGs and MAs and things like that. So there's a whole bunch of like make, made, knee, kneel, England, English, you know, those kind of things. And then you work on that, but you keep the pitch up higher, and you try to like soften the voice and not have your voice dip down, because you know. But that's just what I'm doing. That's what my voice therapist has been working on. Okay. Thank you so much, Laroon. Oh. All right, Nox is going, haha, failure has a funny aftertaste. Good to know. I wonder what it is. Because I was getting nommed on. Had a lot of weird stuff happen to me. I got licked by SpongeBob. I had that one guy measuring me for some weird reason. It's almost like they were trying to figure out what my... And then, yeah, I don't know what the funny aftertaste would be. I bathed. Maybe it's like my hair care products. I don't know. Panda says, yeah, that storm just passed me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope you're staying safe, Panda. Panda says, just a lot of lightning, also flooding a little. Oh gosh, that's so scary. That's so scary. Let's see. Raven says, where's the fire sale code? I don't see it. Oh, shoot. Raven, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can repost it. Did it get deleted? All right, there's the fire sale code, just real quick. Last chance though, because the code should be done by now. But anyway, there's the fire sale code, 50% off if you haven't used it already. He says, I just need 800 diamonds, Angelic Treasures card, and I'll have gotten one of each card in that collection. That's awesome, Hino. Zoe hits us with a tier 3 for 9 months. 9 months, that's a long time. It really is. Will, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, honey. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. And Zen says, so happy to see you again. Oh my gosh. It's oh. Well, wait, we had another person follow 20 minutes ago. Wait, what the fluff? Man, Exo, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't see that. It must have been while I was AFK. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, sweetie. If you're still here, Manoxo, or I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for being a new heartbeat, sweetheart. I just noticed that. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Zen says, so happy to see you getting so much love and support. You deserve it. I don't, but I really appreciate it. Zoe says, nope. Para then hit us with the 3 months of tier 3 with the big donut. Laroon says, I'm back. Katchapuri had my beloved. And Laroon says, welcome to the tier 3 club, Para. I know, I'm so grateful. Zoe with the dumpies. Taylor Gemwell says, hi. Hi, Taylor. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Precious Penny with the blurp walk-ons and yanners. And Laroon says hi to Raven. Squeak Alarm says, I am making my day come true. My dream come true. Let's go, Indy. What's your dream, honey? Hino with the giganimous donut and then poking my gigantic donut. That's crazy. That's naughty. It's a little saucy, a little glazy. He's so silly. Mansko? Okay, Mansko, thank you so much, honey. No, I just feel bad. I always like to say hi to everyone who follows, and I must have missed it, so I was just like, oh no, I feel bad. Don't worry. I can't calm down. I have ADHD. It's something fierce, so I'm like, whoa. Anyway, welcome to the channel, welcome to chat, and thank you so much for the follow, darling. I really appreciate it. Oh, puffer bunpaka noises. That's crazy. All right, Hino, why do you have the Gigantimus donuts? That's nuts. All right, Zoe, Ryden, Nico, they all hydrated with me. Alior says, hello, you lovely sea star puppy dog. Gerp! Ali, how dare you call me a sea star angel? How hecking dare? How hecking dare? I love you, Ali. Par says, there is a thunderstorm here. I'm gonna lose power. Play safe and stay cute. Oh, all right, Para, be safe in that thunderstorm, dear. Taylor Gremwell, thank you for all the emotes, sweetheart. Mega fan, Mega F1 fan says, hi, I'm chilling at my local park. I hope you have a great time at your park, dear. If you're still here, Mega fan. Para says, play safe and stay cute. Oh. MZB, call me good puppy yet again. Why do you call me good puppy? Do I look like a puppy today? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Lauren says, you mean angel piss water, holiness. No angel piss water. The water is clean, clear, holy water. Thank you very much. This is nonsense. You know it's not piss water, you weirdos. Trans Kitsune Goddess Mythic says, hi hi Mythic, it's so good to see you, sweetie. And Blitzakali is going crazy. Hi Blitzakali, it's so good to see you, honey. Lauren says, oh my goodness, Squeaks cackling, oh my gosh, the wheezy mood. Nox says to Lauren, it may be more demonic than you think. No, my water is clean, clear, holy water. What the fluff? Zen's XDing. Blitzakali says chunky heartwood. I mean, I'm not chunky. I just have this weird thing with this outfit. I don't know why the outfit's broken, but now I look fat. We need to fix this. We need to fix this. I feel very chunky. Nothing wrong with being chunky, but this outfit's wrong. Luna, thank you for the beaties, sweetheart. Thank you. You're so sweet, darling. Thank you. Hino's cackling. XC's laughing. Indy's laughing. Patch says the cheese finally caught up. Shut up! It's just a puffy outfit that needs to be addressed at the tailor. Luna, you're a good girl, I'm an angel. Oh my god, you guys, look. The dress is all puffy. It wasn't me, it was just the dress. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of a chonker IRL and all, but that's besides the point. But yes, the cheese always catches up with you in the end. Patch Walker has it became a moo dress. Moo. Oh my gosh. Rick James says, oh, my heart, strawberries. Strawberries? I love strawberries. You know what's one of my favorite things about strawberries is to just dunk it in a little bit of water and then stick it in some sugar. Oh my god, strawberries are so hecking good, honey. I love strawberries. A little tart though. Sometimes they're a little too tart. Let's see. What do you mean, Rick James? Strawberries? And are you eating strawberries? Ryan says, yes, that dress makes you look fat, as if you weren't fat to begin with. Wow, it called me fat. That's crazy, honey. Walker says, cake. What? No cake. There's no cake here. There was cake over there. Well, there's technically cake over there, but not here. Cake? Yeah, go get the cake. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Ryan called me fat. I mean, I am, but that's still mean. Ryan says, if Heart's holy water can kill, then I'm gonna need about a few of them to test that out. I think some demons would like to try it. I don't think demons want to taste my delicious holy water. It might burn. It might burn just a little bit. Let's see. Nox says, exclamation 00% Thaliel. Thaliel, you are so chunky. I won't be surprised if you had your own zip code. Damn, we're going for the fat jokes today. Okay. Where's your strawberry? Speaking of the strawberries, we were talking about strawberries, or at least apparently. There you go. Strawberry for chat. See, they're really good. They're really good strawberries. MZB calls me good puppy. Penny says, I also hate daylight savings time. It messes with my brain and makes me tired, but the good thing is that now it will be lighter outside in the evenings. That's true. I still don't like them though. I'd much rather have a darker evening than messing with my sleep schedule. Ryden says B. I'm not a B. Ali says, so Heartwood is a S** puppy girl. Excuse me. I'm neither a C** angel or an S** angel. Wow. Lorna says, angel bonk. Yeah, please bonk the maroon. Zen says, angels only, slowly puts back gathered bottles. Yes, this holy water is for angels and celestial creatures only. You guys can drink your normal water though. Drink some spring water, some filtered water, some tasty good water, but don't drink the holy water. It's only for angels. MZB, you're a good girl. You gonna call me a good puppy? You gonna call me a good puppy again? Pinna says, skirt that flashes panties when you move around. Feature, not a bug. Oh, yeah, because if I'm like... Look, I can't help it if my freaking skirt clips through me, okay? Shut up. Excuse you. Can I help you? Oh my gosh. Anyway, don't worry about the skirt and the panties, okay? You don't need to think about that. Ryden says, angels only, gosh darn it. That's what angel should I give it to then if it kills them? I might as what? My water doesn't kill anybody. What are you talking about? Yui, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel. You're like, what's girly yapping about? What's going on here? But you decide to hit the follow button. It's around here somewhere. That is such a huge compliment, a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Jeez Louise, that scared the fuck out of me. Whoa, hey, yo. Yo. That's not what these are for, but you know, hi, happy Trans Day of Visibility. Yui, hi, happy Trans Day of Visibility, my love. I hope you're doing amazing today. Happy Trans Day. Who did that? Luda with the poopers. What? Ah! I'm gonna poke you back. You gonna poke me? I'm gonna poke you. Wow. All right. But thank you, Yui. I really appreciate you, and welcome on in. Now, guys, if you're new to my channel, my name's Heart. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy vibes, mindfulness and meditation at the forefront, but we have lots of cheeky fun, lots of silly entertainment and goofy times. I'm mostly just chatting angels, so that means I take you to pretty unique and interesting worlds in VR chat, and I yap at you, and you yap at me. And I read your messages one by one. And that means I get an hour behind sometimes, which is really rough. I'm so sorry. Ooh. And I jump scare really easily because like I'm so nervous. Chat's like been tormenting me for weeks on end. But anyway, that being said, why you put me in this? Why you put me in this dude? My poor heart. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Here lies Heart. She died of a heart attack from the Tyler, and from all the jump scares and noises. I'm like on edge. Anyway, I'm not a mashy potato. Anyway, I like to read every message one by one. I get really far behind. I will read every message though, I promise. I just want to give everyone the light, love, kindness, compassion, and respect they deserve, and I want to be kind to everybody. So patience is unfortunately required on my stream sometimes. Sometimes I catch up with chat, and it's really weird when I do. Luigi says, bye, Howard. I'll watch your stream tonight and listen to your beautiful voice. All right, Luigi, lots of love, sweetie. Have a good rest of your evening. But yeah, I will catch you guys. I do jump ahead when I see new friends or a couple of good friends pop in, but I usually try to read in order. But Ride, no, my water won't kill you. I mean, it's not good for you, but it won't kill you. Geeky, thank you for the 26 months, honey. I hope you're doing amazing, Geeky. Let's see, Zen, thank you for the love. Stonejammer says, we'll be happy to go to work in fem form, even though will be the only one there. Still be happy to do so. Heck, might go on much needed walk in fem form. Heck yes, sweetheart. Live your life the way you want to live it. Express yourself proudly. MZB says, did you know that Isabel from Animal Crossing and Doom Guy from Doom are canonically married? Since when? I missed the wedding. Goodness gracious. I thought they were just chums, pals, friends. Didn't know they were dating. Leonard says, hey, yo, what do you mean, hey, yo? What happened? Leonard says, good girl, such a good, oh, because I had to admit I'm cute because Hino attacked me. That's right. MZB calls me good girl, adorable, pretty girl, good puppy, most adorable girl ever. MZ, you so silly, you're making me blush. Laroon says, doll, I'm not farting, so also no grilled cheese sandwiches today. Doll says, Laroon farting in excitement again. Toxic grilled cheeses. That's too funny. Oh my god. Oh. Sharkblade says, time for Mario Kart. I hope you're having a great time playing Mario Kart, Sharkblade. Doll wants uppies. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys some uppies. This is a new one. All right. Who's a good chat? Uppies. You guys wanted uppies? Yeah, you did. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Oh, look at you guys. You're so sweet. Uppies, 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 uppies. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, you guys get the uppies. You got the uppies. Yeah, you did. You got the uppies. I'll push you back down. There we go. Uppies. Let's go. Thank you, doll, for the uppies. I'm gonna set up a sound alert for that one. It's our one of our newer redeems. Thank you, doll. Haru hugs the cute Hopkins. Haru, hi, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Squeak Alarm says, I've been trying to help a friend of mine stop feeling those things for a long time, but they're stubborn. Some people are. Some people just live in their stubborn thoughts, and they refuse to let the negative energies go. It's very, very easy. It's very easy to hyperfixate and hold on to negativity and frustration, anger, depression. It's almost too easy. And the problem is when that happens, it's hard to kind of teach somebody the power that we have over ourselves. That love, that kindness, that compassion, that joy, that happiness, that contentment, that tranquility, it's never out there. It's always in here. It's always in your mind. It's always in your heart. All you have to do is learn how to recognize the good in life, the kindness, the compassion, the love, or just find your tranquility, find your happy place, reach in and hold on to it. Change your day, change your life, change your world. If you change your worldview now, you will have better resilience to handle and weather the hardships. And you'll be a beacon of positivity and joy and comfort for those around you. And maybe, just maybe, it'll be like a ripple effect throughout the community. You'll never know whose life you've changed in just a short amount of time, just by being the best you can be. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel after all. But it's tough. Some people are just stubborn. They're going to hold on to the frustrations and angers and anxieties. And it's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy. I go through frustration, anger, all kinds of bad stuff. Oh, Mason, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you. Guys, when you hit the follow button, that is a huge compliment, a big honor. Thank you so much for being my new heartbeat. Wow. But yeah, it's just really important to take good care of your mental health and to focus on the positives. Gratitude journaling, for example. But again, you can, like, that's the hardest part, is when you see people. Thank you, sweetie. I am a good girl, an angel, but make me blush. You know, it's tough. It's tough because we just hyperfixate on the negatives, and it's tough when you see people always hyperfixate on the negatives, and they don't take the opportunity to grow and learn, or to better themselves, or to heal themselves, or help themselves, you know? And that can be really disheartening. There's a point where you have to stop and step away and say, I've tried, I'm working with you, I'm always going to be here for you, but this is a journey you need to take on your own. You need to learn how to focus your energy and focus your attention on the good in life, and stop thinking always about the negatives. But some people are stubborn, and that's all, you can't really do it. Why am I getting a gun pointed at me? Let's see, Squeak says they're letting jealousy and greed get to them. Jealousy and greed are awful. Trust me. I have the little green-eyed monster. That's one of my biggest character flaws, besides just being a ditzy, dumb angel girl. Besides my attention deficit disorder, and my just being super, you know, woohoo. Yeah, that's my biggest one, is just jealousy. Tyler, hi, sweetheart. Mlem, hello. Hi, Tyler. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube side. Zoe, thank you for the nuzzles. Laroon, thank you for the hearts. Karu, thank you for quenching your thirst. MZB and Zoe, thank you for hydrating with me. Ryan, thank you for already hydrating before. You want to laugh? Take a boop. Ah! I love laughter. Laughter is a wonderful medicine, even if it is at my own expense of the boops. Akasa says, hope you and everyone here are having a wonderful day. Akasa, it's so good to see you, sweetie. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been wonderful and well. Hi, sweetheart. I hope you've been good. If you guys just, I think I saw, if you're looking for my socials like Blue Sky and Twitter, etc., exclamation socials in chat to get a link to every place I am on the interwebs. Mega Freedom says panties raid. Please, no, I don't. No, I need those. I need those because people play that stupid panty check card all the time. Hi, Mega Freedom. It's good to see you, sweetie. And Ryan says start ranting, and now y'all far behind than you were then. Are you leaving? All right. Take care, sweetheart. Aww. Love you, Tare. Everyone say goodbye to Tare. Love you. You're so sweet. Love you, sweetie. Well, and a water. Did we get a water? Yes, we did. Luna, thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. It'd be gold Q if you quenched your thirst. This is when we just got to the point where I was ranting about streaming. Yes, I'm sorry. The rants did make me get a little farther behind than I'd like. Nora says hi to Raven. Raven says small point. Small point. What do you mean small point? Oh, you only had 26 love potions. That's okay. We've had a lot of giveaways lately. Lauren says, Heart, say something if you're not cute. Ah, that's right, you can't. It's not my fault you guys were muting me. That's not fair. Remember, omission of cute. Failure to deny cuteness is not omission of cuteness. I'm not cute. I'm a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel. I am. Well, Darkblade, thank you for the love. Squeal Arm says, stop talking! Oh yeah, Hino did that one. Guar says, hey, ya heart, sorry for bailing on movie night, couldn't stay awake. Guar, please don't ever apologize, darling, please. You're okay if you can't stay awake, or if you're busy, or things are going on, or you're just not vibing with the movie. You guys don't have to apologize. Yeah, don't worry. Of course, I want to see as many people at movie night as possible. Of course, I want you to enjoy the movie, but you know, time zones are a thing. Your sleep schedule is important. Your life is important. And if you don't want to be at the movie, or you're not liking the movie, or you're just not having a good time, or you're just sleepy, that's okay. As long as you take good care of yourself. I do hope you got a lot of sleep, Guar. It's always pointing at me and yapping. Ryan says, Heart, have any objections? Oh wait, you can't say anything. It's because I was muted, dear. Raven says, okay. And Doll says, refunded the cow fit. Thank you, Doll. Don't worry, I will try to get a cow outfit on this one pretty soon. Tyler says, I'm apologetic for not being really being here. Work has my body out of the wazoo. Just wanted to check on everyone, make sure you're all good. Anyways, I got to get back to it. Love you all so much. We love you, Tyler. Take good care of yourself, honey. Please don't apologize. Life gets in the way. We're just happy to see you when you can be here, honey. Lots of love. Busy. No, that's, I figured as much. I hope you have a good day, hon. Don't worry. Work does get crazy. Work, school, whatever. You guys have lives to live, and as long as you're taking good care of yourself, I don't have friendship, okay? I will still be here, hopefully, by the time you guys decide to pop back in. Mwah. Love you, Tyler. Avatar change request. Zoe wants me to be a Hopkin? Okay, I guess we're going Hopkin. Gotta go find her now. Where is she? I don't even know what my Hopkin was wearing last. Please don't be wearing something embarrassing. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm gonna just take the socks off. Okay. Anyway. Thank you so much for the avatar change redeem, Zoe. Sorry it took so long to get here. All right, Raven's like, yay! Ryan says, robot heart once again. Wait, there was a robot heart? Oh, did I have a sound alerts that I didn't hear?
H1 Enjo says cows go moo.
I should have seen this coming a mile away. All right, fine. Brr. There, you happy? I'm in a cow outfit. You happy? Is this what you wanted, chat? You wanted me to be in a cow outfit? Fine, there you go. I'm in a cow outfit. Yo. There you go. All right. Squeak says you shouldn't hate your voice. It's lovely. You guys are so sweet. I don't like my voice. I like it. I'll be real though. I love my voice a lot more now than I ever have in my life. Yes, I know there hasn't been a lot of change since I started voice training, but I will tell you right now, guys, like I went back and not too long ago, I watched my very first stream on Twitch. I went back and rewatched my very first stream. Holy cow, I had such a deep voice. Holy cow, it was so gravelly and rocky. Granted, I had no vocal warm-ups. Granted, as I said, for nearly 10 years, I hadn't talked much. But man, that was crazy. I've been watching more of my clips over the last few months, and while I still dislike my voice, I have to admit, it's a lot better. It's a lot better than it's ever been. So, you know, hey, we're growing. Whoa, Luna, thank you for the biddies. You're so kind, honey. Thank you for the biddies. You don't have to do that, but genuinely, thank you. But yes, I don't like my voice. I don't think a lot of people do, but I really don't like it. It doesn't feel like it fits me. It sounds awful when it's played back to me or when I have to hear myself, but it has gotten a lot better. So I'm hopeful that with more vocal training, I'm hopeful that with maybe like getting my deviated septum fixed, maybe there's some things I can do to make my voice a little bit softer, more realistic. Aaron says, dang it, I missed Tyler. Yeah, no, Tyler was just here, but I had to get back to work. But welcome back, Aaron. Vale says, I love your voice. I wish I could imitate it. Aww. Well, while they say imitation is the greatest form of flattery, I don't like when people mirror me, but I'm really grateful, Vale. Thank you, sweetheart. Raven says, bet. Roxa says, all right, bet. Wait, what? What? What do you mean bed? What are you guys saying bed? Oh gosh. Hypercraft says Raven is a cutie. This is agree. And Shape says, oh, you know I'll call you a good girl to your face. Oh, I was saying, yeah, okay. I was telling Larun to come say I'm a good girl to my face. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't like a community challenge, guys. That wasn't a community challenge. I don't know. No. You guys are so silly. But you're right, Shapes. I know you'll call me a good girl to my face. Fairweather says, I call you a good girl before it was cool. This is true. You technically did, Fairweather. Big props to you on that one. Let's see. Shapes is a good puppy, says Hyper. I agree. Ryan says 2 visitors, double heyo. Yeah, we had Pear and Doll. MZB says cute. Wow. Sharkblade says a fire werewolf. Nah, that was a Nova Beast. Let's see. Lauren says, pretty sheepy doll. And Zoe says, hi, Miss Doll. Doll says, I'll leave you be, Law. Love you. No, you're fine. I love you too, Doll. Walker says, Groovin' Nova Beast. Yeah, Taylor likes to come and dance behind me and, you know, just kind of relax and whatnot. Let's see. Aaron says, I'm gonna go back to studying. Love y'all. Love you too, Aaron. Good luck with your studying, sweetie. Let's see. Everyone's checking their points. Walker says, holy moly, that's a lot of potions. Whoa. Hino has a lot of potions. Well, you know, like I said, you guys earn a new love potion every hour you watch the stream. Sometimes I'll throw some free love potions your way during raffles. And again, we'll be calling the winner of the ᷳ데ကိកិOᖇT body pillow giveaway later this week, probably around Thursday or Friday, I think. All right. Loren has 134. Let's go. That's a lot of potions. Holy heck. Guar has 227. Good Lord. You guys have a lot of potions. Kate's raffling off the tickets. Let's go. How do I get love potions? Says Squeak Alarm. All you have to do is be a follower and watch my streams. Every hour you consecutively watch my stream, you get 1 more love potion. Gifting gift subs also gives you love potions, but don't do that for love potions. You'll get plenty of them. Yeah, we're doing another ᷳ데ကိgiveaway because you guys unlocked it at our subathon last week. So with all that, you guys have destroyed those goals. So ba-boom, we're doing another ᷳ데ကိgiveaway real soon. Kate says, so how is everyone? Hi, Kate. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Well, Roxas Lynn's raffling off the tickets. Let's go. Hino says 3rd time's the charm, I guess. Raffle 1. I guess you maxed out already, Hino. We did start it last week, right at the end of stream, so you guys might have entered last week. Penny says, did you enter last week, Hino? Yeah. Violet Shycat says, happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. Hi, Violet. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, Violet. Mustard Lover says, what's up, shorty? I'm mostly up for the beer mustard or barbecue or honey mustard. Honey mustard. Thank you so much for the boost. Wow, you guys always booping me. You're always booping me. Well, but anyway, Mustard Lover, I love the you got some good choices in mustard. Chief Spark, thank you for the beardies, honey. Hi. You guys know you don't have to do that. Let's see. Frappuccino says, I joined and Hart is talking about the different types of mustard. Well, Mustard Lover had talked about it, so that's why. Hi, Frappuccino. It's so good to see you. Hello. Oh my goodness. And Prelude says your outfit's super cute. I'm glad you liked my outfit on my dear. And Mustard Lover says, my purpose here is to call you a short from now on. Wow, I can't believe it. Well, that's fair. You guys can call me short. You can call me short. In VR, I'm often very short. Not always short, mostly short. Prelude, you're so sweet. And Mustard Lover, thank you. MZB says, you're adorable. Ooh. I mean, thank you. I'll take adorable. I'll take adorable and precious, sure. Cute's the one that's like a little bit like kind of messes with my status as an arcane. And ignore the outfit. Chat's bullying me. Wow, I'm a good girl, Chief's work. I'm an angel. Ryan says, now she finally got her eyes on us. I always have my eyes on you. I'm like focusing right on you guys. Precious Penny with the cute watching emote. Hino says, Penny, I did 100 for the Enforcer giveaway, 1 for the VIP, and then I don't remember entering the Daki giveaway. If it was open last week, then I might have entered already. You probably did, Hino. Mustard Lover says, and she boops herself too right now. What? No, I wasn't booping myself. It was just like how my avatar does when the break. You know, when I go AFK, instead of the meditation pose, she does the, like, you know. I wasn't booping myself. I'm like, yeah, I got my eyes on you. That's kind of, that's kind of what it is. Penny says, yeah, weird, Hino. I don't remember if she opened. I did open the giveaway last week. It was on Thursday. Thursday was the last week, and we started the Daki giveaway for the few hours I was live on Thursday. Let's see. Will says no. Zoe with the dumpies. Oh my gosh. Voidos says, I have returned. Welcome back, Voidos. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. What you up to? Hino says mashed potatoes, and Precious Penny says, I'm not in the ads. Well, of course you're not. You have a gifted, you have a subscription, honey. Can't get hit with ads if you have a subby whoopee. All right, let's see. Lauren says mashy tato. All right, Nox says potato wood. I'm not a mashed potato. Why do you guys always call me mashed potato? Just because you jump scare me. Please don't do it again. You know, jump scare me. Of course you're gonna like. Who wouldn't get startled? Who wouldn't get startled? I think that's crazy. You guys are nuts. Anyway, Nox says Thaliel is so cute that ever her bear looks like a small mouse. Well, it's not my fault that the avatar base maker chose ears that are a little bit mouse-like. But maybe I will turn that into a mouse. Maybe I'll turn the old polar bear. Since I have a new polar bear, maybe I'll turn the old polar bear into a mouse. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Ramon says, oh, Hart, I don't know if you make highlight videos since I missed something. No, I don't make highlight videos. We do occasionally, wow, flaming, thank you for the water. I do occasionally do clips that I'll post on Twitter or Blue Sky, but I don't do highlight videos. Would you guys like highlight? I'll be real, guys. I just don't feel like I have the kind of content I don't play a lot of games. I don't do things that are super different than just talking to you all. So I don't feel like I make the kind of content that can really generate a lot of silly highlighty stuff. It's kind of a challenge, you know? It's a challenge with the type of content I do. Since I'm yapping at you, like, it's just words. And, you know, occasionally there's a yaga ding dong. Occasionally there's a little funny slap on the bum bum in a Tangia or blurp combo, you know? You guys make the funnies. I'm just the one reacting to the funnies. You guys are the funny ones. Don't get me wrong, I have my moments of wit, but they're not really, I just don't make the kind of content that produces highlight footage, because I'm not playing games, or I'm not running around VR chat playing games, and so there's not a lot of silly shenanigans going on. There's a lot of that, which I appreciate. That's why I'm always still flabbergasted that you guys actually come and hang out with me as much as you do. Yes, there's still entertainment, but it's just not like highlight worthy. So I've never really bothered. We do occasionally do like a clip or two that we turn into a video, but it's rare. And I only post them on social media. Yo, hi Living. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my goodness. School is a containment facility. God, it sure feels that way, Voidos. Will says, I skipped 7 years of schooling and I still fell apart. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of years off of school. Sharkblade says, sin of 14 years out of school and I don't miss it. I still occasionally have dreams about school. I graduated college years ago and I still have dreams that I'm missing classes or I didn't graduate. That's the worst one. I have this recurring nightmare and it's a weird one. It's always like I'm one college course away from graduating college. I already graduated college. I have a master's degree. I do have a master's degree in business, and I don't know why, but I'll have this one thing where it's like, girl, you have one final class to take, and I'm just so burned out on the idea of going back to school that I'm scared that I'm gonna like just fail the class because I just don't have the capacity I feel like I once did. Now, I'm sure if I really took a real class and I focused and I studied, I'm sure I'd do great. But there's just something like psychologically stressful about this particular dream. It's like, I just feel like I'm gonna miss classes. I'm gonna be too confident and cocky and think, oh, well, I don't need to study. I don't need to show up for the test. I'm just gonna do my bare minimum, get the D. No jokes. No jokes, chat. I'm gonna get my D or C and just pass the class and then graduate. And I don't know why, because I've already graduated, but that's a recurring nightmare that comes up. It's just that one final college credit course, you know. It's a crazy no, so I'm a good girl, thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's a real one. Let's see. Voda says the real learning comes free after education. Yeah, you learn about the real world sometimes like kind of sink or swim. Once you're out of college or out of high school, it's kind of like deep end. Time to pay bills, time to buy a car or lease a car. It's time to find an apartment, sign a lease. It's time to deal with your credit cards and student loans. It's time to get health insurance, life insurance, cell phone, pay your cell phone bill. Sign up for this, sign up for that. Pay your taxes. None of this stuff is taught in schools, and it's wild to me. Kaya says huggers. We love to hug, Kaya. I love to hug. But it says learn to be comfy with your own company. Loneliness is a good teacher. I think that's one of the things we do kind of forget in life, is that when you're alone with your own thoughts, you can either let the thoughts bury you, or you can learn to harness them and grow comfortable with yourself. I think one of the things that really helped me grow as a person was, remember how I just said earlier that I spent 10 years not really talking to people, being by myself a lot? Well, that gave me the opportunity to meditate, reflect, grow. I became comfortable sitting in silence. I became comfortable sitting in quiet environments. I became comfortable being alone with me, myself, and I learned to appreciate my true self. Was I lonely? Sure. Did I crave attention? Of course I did. But I also felt comfortable, content. I sought contentment. I always seek contentment over happiness. I always seek tranquility over happiness, because those things are much easier to achieve, and they will bring a sense of peace and comfort. And that peace and comfort is what helps you and me get through the hardships. Hopefully the happiness and the joy will come regardless, but if you're content, if you're tranquil, if you're at peace, then, it's a lot easier to focus and see the good in life. And, it's just as easy to doom scroll and get bad, feel bad. I was doom scrolling over the weekend and I had to stop myself. I was like, no, I'm starting to feel really bad about the world, but I'm not going to let it. But Voidos, you're right. Like, sometimes you have to learn to be comfortable with yourself, being alone, you are always in a relationship with yourself first and foremost before you're in a relationship with others. So if you can be the best you can be, that's the important thing. Will says, found my animatronics wandering around. Found any animatronics wandering around? No, it's been relatively quiet today. There's nobody here. It's like I have this whole plaza all to myself. No animatronics, Wills. Data says she smiles across she smiles, closing the distance between us, tracing little hearts on the shoulder, letting out a low tone growl in your fennec ear as I speak soft and slow. How about I take this little angel out for a movie, a lovely steak dinner, a glass of wine, and a massage for the tired angel. Do excuse me, Mama. I got out of my funk, so I want to do that flirt now. Woo! That's very okay. Steak, wine, movie. You're speaking to me, honey. Those and massage. How did you know I like massages? How do you know I like massages? Data, that's really nice. All right, guys, we're about to get hit with those ads. I'm so sorry, guys. We're gonna hit. I can't believe it's been another. How did that first hour felt like it took forever? Now we're kind of flying through the stream. This is nuts. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna put a BRB symbol up. We're gonna be back in just a few moments. Go grab some snacks, get some water, let your dog out, scoop your cat's litter box, or not. Maybe just check your blue sky because Twitter's toxic. Message your friend. Tell somebody you care about, like right now, while we're away on the ads. Go tell somebody you care about them. Tell them you're thinking about them, how much you love them. I love when people do that to me, and I know you love it when it gets done to you. So take good care of yourself.
3 whole years of tier 3, let's go.
Let's go, Illusion! Thank you for the tier 3 and 3 hacking years. Thank you so much, Illusion. Let's go. I'm gonna be right back after these ads, guys, but thank you so much, Illusion, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such good care of me for 3 years. I love you. And again, thank you for the tier 3. That is so incredibly important to me. Thank you, honey. You're so sweet, Illusion. All right, guys, I think the ads should start any moment, but again, don't go anywhere. We got lots more fun ahead of us. I have to do a full 5 hours. So we're doing a whole extra hour more than normal. So I'm really grateful. We're gonna have a lot of fun together. I'll see you in a few moments. BRB.
Boop.
Right, 20 seconds left. 28 seconds left. I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to my avatar though. There we go. And welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Wow. All right. But Data, thank you so much, sweetie. I'm glad you're feeling better. Still have a headache, but I'm doing my best to attempt. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Data. And Sharkblade, thank you for the love. Panda says Homer took a vacation. I saw that right into my fur twice. All right. Laroon says puffer buntaka noises. That's so silly. Laroon's looking evil there. And Nox says clean gold holy water. What? No, it's not gold. It's crystal clear. Crystal clear, thank you very much. I don't know what you're talking about. Luna says happy Trans Day of Visibility. Luna, thank you for the biddies and the love. Brexlin, thank you for hydrating and quenching the thirst. Pie Man says I love the chunky gals. Me too. I love big girls, like itty gritty girls, silly girls. I don't know the rest of the song, but it's really good. I like girls. I just like girls. Goosebumps says, you are so much cute, I say so. Goosebumps, you call me cute. I'm not cute, you're so silly. You're so silly. I really appreciate it though, darling, thank you. I'm not cute, but I do appreciate genuine loving compliments. So when you guys call me cute, even though I say, not cute, regal, majestic, glorious, exalted even, and I'm like, oh, but I still take those loving compliments, I put them in my chest fluff next to my heart, and I save them for after stream. I says, oh my God, they call me cute so many times, that's so precious. Illusion, thank you for 3 whole years, my dear. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Thank you so much, Illusion, for the love and support. It means so much to me, more than you will ever know. I love you, Illusion. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great rest of your weekend. It was really nice catching up with you. John Clapper's back says tomorrow is April 1st. You know what that means?
Big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size.
Wait a minute. Whoa, that is a big no. It's a big no. All right. No way. Not even. Troll. All right, anyway. What a troll. Anyway, nice. Thank you. Who did that? Was that whoa. It was Hino. Hino is the one who did it. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's see. Time Man says, I love the chunky girls. Me too, me too. Luna says, give us a jar of pickles. Oh, Luna, I love pickles. They're so good. Bam. Oh my goodness. Leslie Brexlin, thank you for hydrating with me. Ty, I'm glad you like the chunky girls. Goosebumps, thank you for calling me cute. MZB says, good puppy. I'm look, okay, fine. I have to admit I'm a good puppy, but that's not fair. It's not fair. All right, Sharkbait says, good taste of clothes you have for your avatar. Thank you, Sharkbait. Sharkblade. If you're talking about this one, I have I literally have like 5 uploads of this one. Or if you're talking about the Hopkin, I do have quite a nice like little collection of clothes for her as well. Don Clapper says tomorrow there will be a lot of pranks and jokes. So yes, tomorrow let's talk about that, guys. Tomorrow is April Fool's. It's really important that, you know, it's okay to have fun on April Fool's, but please be very, very cognizant of the types of jokes you're going to play. There's just some jokes that should not be. You do not play jokes that cause people distress. fear, anxiety, or anger. Don't play the joke like, oh no, so-and-so died in a car accident. That's not funny. Be kind. If it's a joke, it has to be fun for everyone involved, you and the person. Like, don't make a joke that only you're having a giggle at. Have a joke that the other people are giggling at, preferably verbal. But, you know, just be mindful that tomorrow is there's going to be a lot of misinformation on the internet. There's going to be a lot of silly shenanigans. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. But yeah, so guys, I would highly recommend that tomorrow with April Fools, you stay off Twitter and Blue Sky. I would say don't believe anything you read or hear. Let it be verified on April 2nd. Don't be mean, don't be cruel, don't play jokes that only you're gonna laugh at, or only you and maybe a few other people will laugh at. Don't hurt people's feelings, don't make people stressed, don't be cruel. Think about your joke carefully if you even want to do a joke. It's all about being silly, lighthearted, fun. It's not supposed to be cruel or nasty. So whatever you do, guys, don't trust anything you see tomorrow on Twitter, Blue Sky, and you know, heck, even just stay off those platforms might be nice. But for the most part, have fun, be creative, but make sure it's fun for everyone. Let's see. Goosebumps says, who's the cute fox next to you? Oh, were you talking about Tayer? That was Tayer. That's one of my longest time friends in VR chat, and is an absolute sweetheart. Laroon says, anyways, Heart, I finished another variant for Laroon's new ref. It's another casual outfit. The next one who will be there, or the next ones will be challenged to me, but should be interesting. Oh, I'm so excited to see it, sweetie. I'm super, super excited to see it. Let's go. Oh, Luna, thank you for the beauties. I really appreciate it. Hashtag spread love, not hate. Absolutely. Absolutely. But Sharkblade, thank you for the kindness. Luna, thank you for the donuts. And as a demon, yes. As a demon, yes. What? What do you mean? Nox says the burn is worth it. Oh, wait, yo. You talk about my holy water? No. No. Let's see. Luna says, are you in any LGBTQIA plus server, cross-platform MC servers? I host my own Minecraft server, !egg to join my Discord. Come hang out with us, and if you'd like, you can join my Minecraft server. I literally just launched my own Minecraft server last month, and it's been absolutely a blast, Luna. You should totally come and hang out with us. Sadly, it's not cross-platform. It is Java edition, and you will need certain mods to play it, but they're quality of life mods. It's vanilla plus. But it's a wonderful server. We had an amazing community, and we've just been having I've been having so much fun seeing all the creative stuff you guys have done. It's an SMP server, so it is survival, but it's a lot of fun. Nox says, holy water for the naughty beans. I get it. You guys are so silly. Data's like, oh, whoa. Yui says a hi, happy Trans Day of Visibility. Yui, if you're still here, lots of love, honey. Thank you so much. And Yui says, whoa, that's a booba scare. Wait, booba scare? Oh, yeah. The credit card thing. That caught me off guard, too. Goosebumps says, who is the cute fox next to you? That wasn't a fox, that was a Nova Beast. But that was Tayer. Luna's pulling up the socials. Pull up the GoFundMe. I am trying to move out of state, but it is what it is. Let's see. Luna is pulling up the throne. Oh my gosh, you guys are so silly. Yui says, oh my gosh, you're adorable. Yui, no, I mean, okay, thank you. I appreciate the genuine compliment. Thank you, Yui. If you're still here, thank you for calling me adorable, hun. Lauren says, mashy tato. And Rocket the Raccoon says, hello, Heart, you cute, adorable angel. How are you? Hey, Rocket, I'm doing wonderful today, sweetie. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, my goodness. Hi. Luna says, the whiplash there. There's always a lot of whiplash for me. MZB says, more like Heartwood attack. Oh, no, not that kind of Heartwood. I don't want to be a Heartwood attack. Oh, my gosh. Data says, secretly drinks the... No, don't drink my holy water. I need that. Kaya says, bow, bow. Kaya. MZB calls me a good puppy. Fine, I'm a good puppy. I'm a good angel puppy. I'm a good bark bark. Robbie! Thank you for the water, sweetie. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Raffle max doesn't work, guys. Raffle 1 to 100. Check your love potion balances with exclamation points. Wow, wow. Make sure you do a raffle, exclamation raffle space 1 to see how many love potions you can turn into love, you know, anyway. Guys, says the existence of stream baby implies stream pregnancy. Well, we were talking about pregnancy last week, but no comment there. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Wow, I can't believe you're secretly drinking my holy water. Lunas is law, and they were roommates. Oh my goodness. Yuki says third. Oh, you're still sleeping, honey? I hope you're sleeping well, Yuki. Rocket, thank you for the donut. And MZ says, you're a good puppy. Most goodest puppy ever. You're adorable. Good girl. Say you're a puppy or I shoot. No. I will say I'm a good puppy. I always say it because like I have to. I'm a good puppy. You guys got me to say I'm a good puppy. I'm a puppy angel for the next month or two. So I'm a good puppy. You want to see how much of a good puppy I am? Hold on. Bam. Puppy ears. Puppy tail. Meow. I'm a good puppy. I'm a good puppy, chat. See, I'm a good puppy, I promise. Regards, says hi Harwood, adorable Archangel Hopkin, love you, good afternoon. Hi Regards, it's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi dear. Oh my gosh, I can't believe MZB put a gun on me. That's crazy. Luna says, I hate boy moding, only like girl moding. I have a boy mode when I visit my abuelita, but still had fun. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I actually have to go see my mom, because after the bad news, I don't know how long she's got, so I have to go see her real soon. She hasn't seen me in years. Last time she saw me was many years pre-transition, so this is gonna be a bit of a shock to her when I show up and I got the tatas, I got the tattoos from my arm to my elbow, you know, I got the ear piercings, smooth face. She hasn't seen me with a smooth face ever. Yeah, there's a lot changed in the last time I saw my mother, and it's gonna be an interesting conversation. I don't think I'm gonna prepare her for it. I'm just gonna show up as is, and I'm gonna act like nothing's different, and we'll see what happens. I don't like boy moding either, but I still do it from time to time, but mostly I'm just kind of like slowly getting more comfortable, doing my best. It's tough to socially transition. I really wish I'd been able to start when I was younger, when my early 20s or even in my late teens. Like, that would have been nice. If you guys are young enough, or now mind you, there's no wrong time to transition. There's no wrong time. I'm seeing wonderful results already. Are they as perfect as I'd like to be? Absolutely not. Are they good though? Yes. Do I feel like a lovely woman? Absolutely. Do I think I'm good looking? Well, I need to lose some weight, but I think I'm doing fantastic for my age and for everything. So, you know, honestly, it doesn't matter when you start. Whether you're 60 or you're 18, you know, start when you can start. You know, and if you're really fortunate, your parents care and love for you and they want to see you grow and be the best you, maybe they'll even put you on puberty blockers. But, you know, regardless of when you start, if you ever want to, I really hope that your journey goes as wonderful as mine is, if not better. Let's see. Kaya says, did you see the VR chat drone video I made? 2 of them, actually. One at the Club Fin and the other just a random world. I did not. Did you post them in the Discord? I have been completely disassociating from the Discord for the most part, just because I've been so exhausted from the subathon. I just wanted some free time away. I popped into a few channels just to like kind of do some mod stuff, but I have not. I will try to check it out later, Kaya, maybe this afternoon or tomorrow. I'm still kind of like overwhelmed. Discord's been very overwhelming for me lately. There's just been so many pictures and
Imagine
videos.
If you tell your mom to meet up at a restaurant, wait for her to show up first, then while she's waiting for you to arrive, you sit down with her and see her reaction from their Psyche 93 kek.
Oh my gosh, that would be so silly. She'd recognize me. She'd recognize me. She'd recognize me. I have a very identifiable face. I have a very identifiable height and I have a very identifiable body shape. So I think she's my mom. She would not, I don't look like a completely different person. I just look like a female version of my old self, which I'm fine with. Would I have liked to have been a hot, cute, good girl? Sure. But am I an attractive, lovely lady? Absolutely. But yeah, that would be so surreal. I don't know if I'll do that to her. I think I'll just show up. I'm going to her house. I don't think I'm gonna meet her at a restaurant, but that's a great idea. I would love to see the look on her face. That'd be so funny. Oh my goodness. Regards, pulling up the socials. Kaya, I do want to see your video. I haven't checked it out yet. I didn't get a chance, I tried to, but I didn't get a chance to work on fixing the control bindings for the drone. So I still haven't been able to actually use the drone yet, but I was messing around with the dolly system. It was a little confusing, honestly. It doesn't seem to drop new dolly points for me the way it should. So I'm kind of like wondering if this needs to be fixed or if I'm just stupid. But I had a hard time with the dolly system. I haven't been able to get the control binding set up for the drone, so I'm not really able to use the new camera that efficiently yet. I do hope to change that this week or weekend. D-Terminator's checking points. Everyone's checking love potions and balances. Let's see, checking their raffle tickets. Penny says bye to Beatbox. Thank you, Penny. Terminator, hello dear. And Voida says show some compassion, and if it isn't working, drop it. Sounds mean, but you're not actually responsible. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes like you have to take care of yourself. You have to take care of yourself, and people will put so much pressure on you to be super supportive, super kind, super nice to everybody. You don't owe anybody anything. Now, should you be kind, loving, compassionate, supportive? Sure. Is that something you need to do 24/7? No. Are you responsible for other people's emotional well-being or taking care of them when they're feeling down? No, not at all. You're only responsible to you, your family, your partners, and, you know, just being a nice person in general around with your coworkers, schoolmates, faculty, bosses, things like that. You don't have to like people. You don't have to be their friend. You don't have to give a care about what they're doing, what's going on in their life. You just have to be a nice person. Now, if you get that, I'm sure you get probably a lot of bonus karma for going that extra mile and being a compassionate, kind, loving person, being there for people who are dealing with hardships and trials and tribulations, supporting your friends, being an emotional support angel yourself. But you have to remember, they're still your emotional support. They're still your mental health. Sometimes you have to step back from people who are just nothing but toxic negativity, people who just constantly lean on you. And at some point, you being leaned on so much can cause a back, you know, what's the right word? You can actually cause more harm than help. You're not a therapist. You're not a psychiatrist. You don't have the training or the skill set to take care of everyone's problems. And when somebody's constantly coming to you, complaining, needing your assistance, wanting your money, wanting your attention, taking up your valuable time, or just trauma dumping on you left and right, and it's always the same thing, you have every right to say, I'm not in a good space for this. I can't listen to you. You're not listening to me. You're not actively engaging and taking better care of yourself. I empathize, but I need to look out for myself. You don't even have to tell people. Just simply disengaging from toxic people, negative people, caring for your own mental well-being is nothing to be ashamed of. It seems really harsh sometimes, and even I feel really bad about it, but there are times where I have to just be like, I know you're dealing with a lot and I empathize, but I don't have the capacity to handle this right now. I need some space too. I need to decompress. I'm going through stuff, you know, it's okay. It's okay to step back and say, I need to just disengage from, you know, my friends, my family's negativity. There's nothing wrong with that. And that's a hard lesson to learn for some of us who are empathic like myself. I feel everyone's stress and anxiety. I feel all of your emotions. And when you come to me and you trauma dump, the first thing I want to do is fix it. I want to fix it. I want to tell you the right thing to do. I want to help you with the guidance. I want to pay for your problems, make them go away. I just want to solve everyone's problems. But it's hard. You can't. It's not easy. You have to learn to say no and step away sometimes for your own well-being. Just like doom scrolling, you have to sometimes just put the phone down, stop jumping on social media, stop hyper fixating on the negatives. You know, it doesn't help all the time. So it's important to kind of find your rhythm and your balance. It's great to be there for your friends. It's great to be supportive. Do it as much as you can, but focus and keep track of where your emotions lie and how you're taking care of yourself. Because if you're just absorbing all the negativity from a negativity cloud, you're never going to feel better. Lana, thank you so much for the beauties. Happy TDOV. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, my dear. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Regards says, oh no, heart, I need to be blessed with my love potions. You need more love potions. We should definitely give you guys some heckin' love potions. I think I'll do that. I'll give you some love potions. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. All right, everybody just got 10 more love potions, or at least it's queuing up. So check your love potion balance with exclamation points. I just dished out 10 love potions to everyone. That's 10 hours worth of watching my streams. Isn't that crazy? MZB says, I started playing VR chat a while ago. Yo, let's go, MZB. I'm so proud of you. I hope you've been having a great time. Regards to Screeching, Hino's buying at me. Terracog's yapping, Zoe's yapping. Luna says, I miss the emotes. Oh no, Luna, I'm sorry, honey. Oh no, Zoe wanted me to be a hot dog. Oh man. All right, I guess I'll go be a hot dog for a few seconds. All right, hot dog in it. I mean, I am a hot dog, but... Okay, guys. I guess I can do it. I guess I can be... Whoops, that's the wrong thing. I guess I could be a hot dog. Zoe, is this what you wanted? You just wanted me to be a hot dog? A hot diggity dog? Unbelievable. I am very upset at you. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. We didn't even have a hype train. Hot diggity dog, I'm a hot dog. Is this the content you're here for? You guys come here to see a little angel be a hot dog? I'm watching you. All right, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Luna says, mommy, sorry, mommy, so cute. What? Who's cute? Not me, I'm not cute. Is this cute to you, chat? I am a good girl, I'm an angel, Oh, thank you, Zoe, for the hot dog. Oh my goodness, the cow fit got played. MZB says, pop beans. Goodness gracious. Terracog says, this is so gay. I really like it. Woo! It's okay to be gay. Gay means happy, and happy means gay. Luna says, lol. Terracog, so true. Shape says, Ducky Raffle? Yeah, Ducky Raffle! Oh my gosh, we're gonna do that probably on Thursday or Friday. We'll see how I feel. Determinator's getting the raffle tickets in. Yoga Bear, thank you so much for the boop. Yoga Bear says, boop, the adorable angel. I'm not adorable, but thank you. I mean, I am. Actually, I am. Oh yeah, like, I'm surprised nobody's played it. Oh my goodness. MZB says, good girl. I am a good girl, but I'm also a hot dog. Hot dog. This is what you wanted, chat. This is the content you came here for. Silly little hot dog angel. Can't believe you're trying to hot dog me. Wow. All right, regardless, the max is 100. The max is 100. Let's see. MZB, blah, 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 blah. Alexi says, hi, all of you, and happy being Visible Day, the one day of the year where we can't hide. Oh, I don't know about that. I'll go hide under my blankets if I really want to. Yoga Bear says, I forgot how darn adorable you are, and you look so cute already. I'm melting from the cuteness. Oh, but I'm not cute, Yoga, but thank you, honey. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. But I'm really happy to see you again, Yoga. I hope you've been well, sweetie. I hope life's been taking good care of you. Regards to Silver Star, adorable Babkin. Oh, Silver here? I don't see. Oh, Silver says hello. Hi, Silver. I almost missed you. Almost catted you. Hi, Silver. I hope you're doing well today. Regards to this adorable Brabkin. Alexi says, what's the raffle for? A ᷪtiGeᒪ body pillow giveaway. Keep in mind that you may have to, if you're out of the continental US, you will have to probably pay duties, fees, and taxes to your government when it shows up. So just keep that in mind. And if it's really expensive, like you're in one of those rare countries where it's like triple the price to ship to you, it's not too often. I'll usually pay for shipping. But if you're the winner, just keep in mind, if you're not in the lower 48, you may have to pay, or, well, if you're not in the US, you might have to pay taxes and customs. Shave says, Alexi for a Daki. Yes. Alexi says, ooh, nice. Thanks, Shapes. Yeah. Thank you, Shapes, for helping out. Darkblade says, beautiful outfit you have on. Meow, 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 meow. What? The cow fit? The cow fit? Ugh, I don't like that outfit. Oh my goodness. MZB says, I want to give people subs, but I don't got the money. That's okay, sweetheart. It's very nice that you even want to do that. Just remember to take care of yourself. So if you don't have money, then you save whatever money you do have for yourself, your bills, your expenses. Make sure you take good care of yourself. Never spend a penny on me or other people if you're still needing to take care of yourself first and foremost. But it's very sweet that you even want to. Luna says, oof. And she sparks yapping. Well, I'm, we're just yapping here. We're just doing the yaps. All right, enough hot dog. No more hot dog. Thank you, Zoe, for the hot dog. I'm still the hot dog, if you know what I'm saying. All right. Flaming Gamer says, I return. How are things going here, Heart? Pretty good. I think chat's slowing down just a touch, but having a lovely day, dear. How is the gym, Flaming? Voidos says, I'm not doing much, just watching and updating my Nardo. Heck yeah, Voidos. Hope the Nardo updates are going well. Hope the Nardo updates are going super, super well. H with milk. Well, Luna says, do it. And Chief Shark says, do it, please. Do what? Do what? What am I supposed to do? Am I not doing things? Am I doing something wrong? Did I not do something? I don't remember. MZB calls me good girl. Flame Gamer says, I think it could be a fun idea. I'm trying to think what were we talking about? I totally spaced. I totally forgot. Zoe says, S for Sunny D. Ooh, Sunny D. Let's go. It looks like vanilla, says MZ. You look like your hair smells nice. My hair smells wonderful. You want to know what my hair smells like? It smells like aloe vera, macadamia nut, shea butter, and hibiscus. I smell like Hawaii. If you can picture sort of a mix with, not like that over tropical smell you get when people say tropical stuff, but I have most of my hair products are shea butter, macadamia nut oil, and aloe vera. It's all natural, all vegan. Not that I care, because I would imagine it would be vegan. I don't think anything kind of weird if your hair product is anything but it's all natural. Yeah. Living, welcome on in, and thank you, MZ. Yeah, my hair smells really nice. I just washed it again this morning. Feels soft, it's so silky, feels so good. I love my hair. I love my hair so much. I'm blessed to have really nice hair. I'm not even gonna lie. One of the few nice features about myself. It's a little bit all over the place because I decided to go for a wolf cut. I had my hair cut, not this weekend, but the weekend before, and it was nice. It was really nice having my hair cut for the first time in like 2 years. And oh my goodness gracious, guys, I'm telling you, it feels shaggy to me because it's a wolf cut, but it looks really good. It's hard to really describe. I also got a new haircut for this one. I don't know how I feel about it though. I think it needs to be like puffed up a little bit. What do you guys think? Do you like this one or no? It's just not as good. You tell me. You guys like this hair, or should I go back to the old one? Let's see. Looks like vanilla. Vanilla sounds good. I mean, if I used to have like a body spray that was like a nice vanilla flavor, and I think that one smelled good. Luna says, I want to style my hair like your Avi. Like this one? That's what I'm trying to figure out, if this one's a good hairstyle or not. The first one? Yeah, this is kind of like where my hair is right now, but like I said, I cut it to have more of a wolf cut, but this required really, like, I've actually done this hairstyle IRL, and I'll be honest, like the amount of work you have to sit in front of the mirror with your straight flat iron, and you know, like have like the right kind of product to keep this nice big swoop, and then pull it back and have the swoop there, and then still have the messy fringe and the hair down here. It was a little challenging. But this is like one of my favorite hairstyles, and I'm like absolutely all about it. Let's see. Lexi says, Flaming and Shapes are sweet dorks. They really are. I love Flaming and I love Shapies. Shapies is wonderful. Flaming is wonderful. Regards, thank you for the groovies. Shapes says 300,000 channel points. Only 100,000 to go. Let's go, Shapes. I'm proud of you, sweetheart. Let's see. Comfort Marshmallow. This is Luna. Aww, I'm a Comfort Marshmallow. I'm grateful. I'm so glad to be a Comfort Marshmallow for you, darling. And Shapes says, "Boah, I'm just a Shapes. You're a wonderful Shapes, dear. You're a wonderful Shapes." Flaming Gamer says, also, hi Shapes, what's good, my friend? Yeah, what's going on? Hino looking a little silly there with the smug face. Oh, why are you looking smug there? Regards says, Flaming! Lux says, you'd pass the class easily, Thaliel, if you studied. I mean, maybe. I have really bad attention deficit hyperactive disorder, and I have a bad executive dysfunction. Studying is something I could do, and yes, I will probably pass, but oh, so tough. That's why I'm like, I feel like that's a nightmare to me, is like realizing I missed enough classes that I have to still take 1 or 2 more classes to graduate, even though I've already graduated and it's been years since I finished college. Azura says, I'm so glad I'm out of high school. They tried to make me redo my whole high school years in my senior year. Oof. That's rough. Why would they make you redo it? Nara says, hello, you fluffy thing. How are you? Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you. Sharkblade. Hi, Nar. It's so good to see you. Welcome to YouTube. And thank you so much, Sharkblade, for the heckin'. I love that one. Let's see. Azura, why would they have made you go back to high school? That's crazy. Oh, my goodness. I had a really weird particular situation because I got homeschooled the last year of high school. I got homeschooled and I had my college and high school crossover. I got accepted to my college and started my first class while I was wrapping up the very last thing I had to do for high school. So it was weird having a high school and college course in the same summertime. Very weird. I don't know how that worked out, but I will never forget it. Let's see, Regards says hi to Flaming, is giving some hugs. Thank you for the hugs to me, Regards. I really appreciate it. Pen says, you get that D. No. Luna, thank you for the hug, sweetie. And Luna's booping chat. Aw. Nox says, I'll be getting on VRC. See you later, Potato Wood. I'm not a potato, but you have a wonderful time. Nox, take good care of yourself. Have a good time in VR. Let's see. Flaming Gamer says, what's up, Regards, and hope you're doing well. Luna says, is it okay if I commission someone on a Minecraft server only to make a map art of you? I mean, if you want, I don't really mind. Let's see. MZB says, can you tell us a story? Sure, I suppose. What kind of story would you want? Once upon a time, there was a little angel who came up to you and said, hey, you look a little sad. Maybe I should just give you like some nuzzles. Yeah. And then everyone lived happily ever after. You guys are so silly. It's so silly. Wow. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't really have a story off the top of my head. This is something that happened to me. So maybe if you guys had a specific question, that might help. But MZB, what kind of story did you want? Regards, this Flaming Gamer. I'm doing fine, just eating a sandwich. Ooh, what kind of sandwich you got, Regards? Illusion with the 36 months. I love you so much. Lucian, I cannot believe it's been 3 years, darling. Whoa, Psyche says happy Trans Day visibility. I am looking at you. Whoa, let's go. Psyche, hi, sweetheart. It's super good to see you, and thank you so much for the happy TDOV. Oh, I hope you're doing wonderful, sweetie. Hi, Psyche. Hello, sweetie. Hope you're doing good. Oh gosh, now I got hiccups. Why do I have hiccups? Why do I have hiccups? I don't like hiccups. They suck. All right, let's see. But Illusion, thank you for 3 years, honey. That means so much to me. You have no idea. Luna says nice. Flaming Gamer says regards. Nice. Enjoy the sandwich. Thank you, Steven Shadow. I definitely could use that. All right, I'm gonna take a deep breath though, because I want to get rid of these hiccups. Woo. All right. Thank you for the water, guys. If you hydrated with me, let's see some H's in chat. Big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Let's see. Karu says Carwood is cute. I'm not cute. I'm a Regal Majestic Archangel. I'm not supposed to be cute. You guys are always bullying me. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind if you guys think I'm cute. It doesn't make a difference if your personal opinion is that I'm a cutie patootie. I know deep down in my heart that I'm not cute. I'm a Regal Majestic Archangel. Powerful. Amazing. Okay, maybe not amazing, but I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, honeys. Oh. Let's see. Laroon says Illusion. Rawr. And Illusion says Laroon. Rawr. Oh my god, you guys are so cute. Illusion says Yoda. Flaming in regards says also get boop tart. I did. Now I got the hiccups. Luna says ew, I got a 4 dad. Yeah, that sucked. I'm sorry, honey. Ziggy Zag says the floor is made out of floor. Oh man. The floor is made out of floor. That's crazy. You're right. It is. It's made out of floor. What are we gonna do, chat? The floor is made out of floor. Heck. You're awesome. No, honey, I got the hiccups. I'm dying. But second, you're awesome, Psyche. And also, oh my goodness. Look, I'm just a marshmallow. I'm a dumb little marshmallow. And I'm a ditzy dumb marshmallow. But I'm grateful that everybody's so cool with me being a dumb ditzy marshmallow. Also, gosh darn, these hiccups are killing me. Hold on. Trying to kill these hiccups off, but hiccups unfortunately for me are very painful. I do not have funny silly hiccups. I have painful hiccups. Noir says, hey Harwa, do you have a history of being an angel or something like that? Do I have a history of being an angel? I've been an angel for about, at least in VR, I've been an angel for about 5 years now. That's about my history for the most part. Started developing my angel character about 5 years ago. No real prior angel stuff, honestly. I didn't really care. Like, it's funny because I didn't really care about angels all that much. Excuse me. But somehow the angel character just sort of fit my personality, fit like how I treat people, just fit my aesthetic, and I couldn't really help it, but just kind of get stuck in the whole angel thing. And then I know people who are way more into angels than I am, which is really cool. But yeah, no, just sort of happened. I just fell into wanting. I always had the white bird characters. All my characters, almost all my characters have always been white fur. So, gosh, these hiccups. And I'm sorry, guys, if you hear them, just forgive me. But yeah, no, I always had a white fur character, and the
H1 Angel says once upon a time there was an angel who announced to the world.
I want to be illegally cute. No, I don't want to be illegally cute. You guys are crazy. I don't. No. No. Gosh, I should have guessed that. But yeah, I just sort of fell into the angel thing. It just fit with my already preset passionate aesthetic. I always liked the whites and the blues and the golds and the silvers and the pink hues, and it just worked so incredibly well with my character, and I was just like, you know, this is gonna work out for me. And so I started off being a little angel in VR, and I just kind of stuck with it, and it's really been big for me. Whoa, Spark Productions, thank you so much, Spark Productions, for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Sorry about the hiccups, guys. They're very painful right now, so I apologize. Let's see. Zigzag says the floor is made out of floor. Oh my gosh. My new VR chat is ready. Woo, let's go, Ziggy! I can't wait to see your VR chat avatar. That's awesome, honey. There's an avatar that I'm waiting for one of the creators, one of my favorite creators, to come up with, and I'm so incredibly excited. I'm so incredibly excited. All right, I see Silver has redeemed Uppies. This is one of my new ones. So.
H1 Enjo thinks you look thirsty.
All right, I'm gonna take a sippy and then we're giving you uppies. H in chat if you hydrated with me. All right, hey chat, who wants uppies? You do, yes you do. And you use uppies. Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Yes you are. Hiccups. Yes you are. You're a good chat. You guys get the uppies. You guys get the uppies. Yes you do. You're a good chat. You are. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Wow. Uppies. Who's a good chat? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Here you go. Put you back down. Thank you, Silver, for the uppies. You guys deserve uppies. All right, let's see. Regards as we got the followage. Let's see. Luna's been here for 3 years and 1 month and 12 days. Regards has been here for 2 years, 2 months, 5 days. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I'm just getting floored by how long you guys have been hanging out with me. Lauren says, yo, Joe Cat, yes. Big girls, little bitty girls. Oh man, I love that whole thing. Darkblade, thank you for the giggle. Regards says, I also had a bot the other day, Heart couldn't ban them. What? You had a bot? You should be able to there's literally no accounts you can't ban except for, no, you can even, I think you can even ban Twitch employees. You should be able to ban, there's no such thing as an account you can't ban, honey. Let's see. Blamer says, all right, gonna take a shower. I shall BRB. All right, have a great shower, sweetie. And Leo, thank you for the tea bags. Lauren says, oh yes, April Fool's Day tomorrow. Probably gonna take a break, day off from social media for that day because I can't stand it. Yes, tomorrow would be a great day to avoid social media. No lies, no joke. Dark Dash, I hope you're doing well. Regards, got the groovies. Flaming's off to lurk. Lauren says, I'm too tired to deal with misinformation. Same. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit crazy. Sharkley says, I'm not on Twitter, not my stuff. Yes. If you're not on Twitter, then that's even better. I'm still on Twitter. I still like certain things I see on Twitter. There's a lot of AI slop. There's a lot of garbage. There's a lot of hate and doom scrolling. But like through all of that, I still have an amazing community and a good feed. So I'll still pop on Twitter and see some cool stuff from time to time. But that's because the community that's been around for years is still there, just slowly dying off, unfortunately. Regard says, they taught me at school the anagram think. THINK. It's about thinking before you speak. Should I say that to a person if it hurts their feelings? No, I mean, it's all about context. When you're providing somebody advice, it's important to recognize how would you put yourself in their shoes. How would you feel if somebody came up to you and said, hey, why don't you think, dummy? Why don't you use your brain think before you speak? You're saying a lot of stupid stuff. That kind of makes you feel bad, you know? And it's sometimes not really your place to tell people how to behave. However, if you want to help them, you know, next time they're expressing frustrations, at their social skills or whatnot. You know, maybe be like, hey, have you ever thought about slowing down? I noticed that sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself, and maybe you're just kind of like rambling, or you're kind of tumbling into a conversation without really putting any thought behind it. You're kind of like, sometimes people just talk to themselves when they're trying to talk to other people, you know, and just wait, it's how you frame the advice that can make or break it. So when I try to tell somebody a critique, I try to give them a positive too. So if I say, hey, you know, you need to really work on this, but I'm telling you right now, you should be so proud of all the hard work you've done here and here. You're growing, you're getting better. This is a vast improvement from what you were like a week or two ago. You know, it's all about how you frame the advice. It's all about how you present the critique. It just has to be actual proper. Well, first off, make sure they want the critique. You know, it's your place to even say it. But if you're giving critiques or advice, make sure you provide them a fair critique, a kind, you know, place it in a, you know, relatively nice, frame it in a nice way. And then of course, you know, try to compliment them, try to give them reassurance. Let's see. Luna says, I only have BR. Oh, you only have Bedrock. I'm sorry, hon. Yeah, our server is Java. Dripples Flan. Hi, sweetie. Super good to see you. Hi, Dripples. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the groovies. Alexi's checking love potions. Raw the Chimera says, hello, Harwood. Hi, Raw. I hope you're doing well today, sweetie. I think you did the holy water. Yes, you did. Thank you, Raw. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Emmy says, Harwood, ha boopkin. I love you, Emmy. Thank you for the boop, sweetie. Alexis is trying to raffle again. Luna's just doing the love potions. Let's see. Dark Dashi says, hello, Heartwood. You sweet. Hello, Heart, sweetheart. Hope you're doing wonderful today, and happy TDOV. You gorgeous, beautiful, sexy, big, huge, massive, thick, wobbly, jiggly, juicy, peach, marshmallow, melon, mommy milker, angel. What do you mean? Dark Dashi, what is that? You're so silly. You're so silly. Why are you talking about mommy milkers, you weirdo? I love you so much, Dashi, you goober. Alexi's chicken love potions. There you go. Alexis, you got it. Dark Blade says, I mind you are always a good puppy. I have to be a good puppy because you guys got the frickin', you know, subathon achievement or incentive, so I have to be a good puppy for you guys. But oh goodness gracious, that hits some that's what? Call me good puppy. Wow, so the good girls already get me, and now you're gonna call me a good puppy. Just a little puppy coded, not anyway, thank you for Ian says, imagine telling your mom to meet you at a restaurant. You wait for her to show up. Then while she's waiting for you to arrive, you sit down next to her and see her reaction from there. She would recognize me a mile away, honey. She would recognize me a mile away. But even still, it will be a shock for her when she sees me with Booba. All right, let's see. Laroon, thank you for the wigglies. Dripple says, doll, oh, thanks. Doll says, oh, well, hold on. Ripple says, can I ask what mic you use for VR? Yes, it's the Index. The Index has the literal best mic in all of all VR. There's literally no mic as good as the Index. Even headsets that claim they use the same mic haven't either fine-tuned them or put them in such a weird place that the mic doesn't sound right. I have literally recorded stuff on my headset at my desk because the mic sounded better with the Index than it does on a desktop mic. Go figure. I've had really good successes. I will literally put the headset on just to record audio sometimes, just because that's how good it is. But yeah, Dripples, I use the Index, and I love it. This is a great mic, great headset. I really hope that the Deckard comes out and has all the same wonderful features as the Index, and then some. Thank you, Doll, for helping. And Dripples says, thanks, Doll. Oh my goodness. Regard says, I just hit my bad knee against the wall. Owie. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Regards. Please take good care of your knee and ice it if you need to. Lorraine says, finally found the perfect emote describing my sneaky Bunpaka personality. That is a good emote, honey. That is a good emote. Goblin mode. That is perfect. Precious Penny says, oh no, to regards, I hope your knee's okay. And then Penny says, that's a great emote, Laroon. It really is. Lana the Hopkins says, happy TDOV heart. Thank you, sweetheart. Happy Trans Day of Visibility to all you sweethearts. I love you all so much. Laroon says hi to Denny. Wait, is Denny here? I don't see Denny. Where's Denny? Oh wait, or is Lana the Hopkins Denny? I don't remember. I thought there was 2 separate people. Oh well. No, I guess so. All right. Lana's booping. Luna's booping Lana. Oh my goodness. Data's checking points. Oh my gosh. Lana's checking love potions. Remember, guys, we're doing a document card giveaway on Friday, I think. So exclamation points to see your love potion balance. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to change those wonderful love potions into raffle tickets. And we'll be giving away a body pillow. All right, let's see. Dark Dashy, thank you for the raffle. Or Schwartzgo Regards says, Penny, I'm okay, just a bruise. Ouch. I definitely know what that's like. I bonked myself a few times. And I'm not even joking when I say, guys, I am a peach. I am so delicate. Anytime I bonk into something, I bruise super easily. Not fun. Not fun. Oh my gosh, Yoga Bear, you have so many love potions too. That's crazy.
Water.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, kitten. Hey, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh. Yoga says, wow, I have 287. Is that a lot? I'd say that's equivalent of 287 hours of stream. Now, did you get 287 hours worth of watching time? Probably not. I give love potions out randomly on occasions. Bjorn. Oh. Thank you for the wing rubs. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you for the wing rubs. Hope you're doing well. Zoe's just hot dog. Yeah, we did the hot dog. Thank you, Zoe. Sorry it took so long. Everyone's doing their raffles. Precious Penny says, I fell asleep on my sofa. It has been a tiresome day with the daylight savings. Oh yeah, that must have just happened yesterday, didn't it? Well, I'm sorry, Precious Penny. One thing I did find that used to be very helpful. Now, I'm a big advocate of not using melatonin. Don't use melatonin recreationally for things like just falling asleep, because that's not what it's really there for. Melatonin regulates your, now mind you, I'm not a doctor, but melatonin actually is very widely sold as a sleep aid, but it's not supposed to be. Melatonin regulates your sleep cycle, not making you fall asleep. Therefore, it's really good for when you're traveling. It's really good for time zone changes. It helps kind of put your brain into a it's time to sleep mode, and that can help reset your internal clock. So taking around 3 milligrams or less of melatonin when you have a time zone change, or when you're traveling and changing planes into a different country or a different time zone, that can help kind of put you onto the right schedule for sleeping. So that's what's been helpful for me in the past, but you know, I'm not a doctor, so I'm not a doctor, not a sleep expert, but I do know, or at least I'm fairly confident that you shouldn't be using melatonin on a nightly basis. It's not good for you. Your body produces that naturally, and if you're infecting it, your body won't produce it properly from, with regular usage. But Penny, I'm so sorry you fell asleep. If you need to get some sleep, Penny, go ahead and head off and get some sleep. Luna says, yes. And Zoe says, ask me about my wiener. No, I hot dogged. Regard says, I'll be right back. Gotta take my horse's, take care of my horse's heart. I'll be lurking. All right, Regards, I hope the horsies are doing good, honey. Data says, did she read my flirt yet? I lost power for a bit. I don't remember you doing a flirt, my dear. I don't remember you doing a flirt. Probably I did a flirt earlier. I don't remember whose it was, but I did do a flirt earlier. Let's see. Yoga Bear says, I sent that like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I've been about an hour behind for most of the stream today, so it's not surprising that 30 minutes. I'm slowly catching up, I can tell, because chat's slowing down. But yeah, I've been roughly an hour behind stream all day today. So I'm very grateful you guys have been super, super patient with me. Let's see. Yuki says hot dog hype train. Lol. Yeah, we had a hot dog hype train in the beginning of stream, but none since then. Hot dog Hopkins. Lol. Thank you, Yuki. 33 says heart. Hi, 33. It's super good to see you, sweetie. I hope I didn't miss you. Hi, dear. And Sil says hoi hoi heart. Hi, Sil. Super good to see you too, honey. Yuki with the blushy donuts, oh my goodness. And Steven Shadow with the yappas. Let's go. Caro says, Hardwood! I got the controller for my Quest 2 early. Already calibrated and it works fine. Let's go, Karu. Just gotta get used to wearing the headset again. Yeah, that's always a little bit of a thing, getting used to wearing a headset. Even switching headsets has been tough for me. I'm so used to the Index that when I tried the Quest Pro, when I tried the Big Screen Beyond, when I tried the HTC Vision Focus or Focus Vision or whatever it's called, and even just going from the HTC original Vive to the Index was quite the change. It's almost like a system shock. You're like, whoa, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like what I'm used to. It takes a little while getting used to it. If you haven't been in VR in a while, that also can feel a little strange. But hopefully you get readjusted to it, Karu. And I'm glad your controllers got back early. Let's go. Luna says, UGG, my birthday was 6. Oh, wow, wait, has it been another hour already? Good Lord. Okay, guys, we're going to get hit with our next Twitch ads. I'm really sorry.
EᗰOtioutiᗩᒪ says my hatch day was
Phil! Happy belated birthday! Happy hatch day, sweetie! I'm so excited for you, sweetheart. I hope you had a wonderful day filled with cake and ice cream and party balloons and piñatas and clowns. Maybe not the clowns, but oh my god, Sil, happy birthday, sweetie. I hope you had a great birthday weekend. Lots and lots of love, sweetheart. All right, guys, these Twitch ads are about to hit. I'm gonna put a BRB sticker up. We actually have a full hour left or more, so don't go anywhere, guys. We're still got plenty of time to hang out, vibe, and relax together. So I'm super excited that you guys are still here with me regardless. I love you, and I'll see you in about 2 to 3 minutes. Mwah. Love you guys. But oh my goodness gracious, let's go. Thank you so much, Sil. Congratulations, honey. Happy hatch day. And I'll be right back. But yeah, we had an hour card play, so we're gonna go all 5 hours for sure. I'm so glad you had a great birthday, honey. BRB, guys. 35 seconds left. Let's go. But still, happy birthday, darling. Happy Hatch Day yesterday. Guys, if you could, please give Sil some love. Give Sil some love. All right, 17 more seconds. We're almost done. Almost done, guys. But we still have a full hour to go, so. Bam, and we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm super sorry about them stinky Twitch ads, but I'm grateful that all you guys still put up with it and hang out with me. All right. All right, but still, happy Hatch Day, sweetheart. Steven Shadow, thank you for the yapping. Karu, I'm glad you got your controllers. Steven Shadow says stink. Stink? No, my hair smells lovely, dear. Kaya says bow bow. Lorraine says bow bow. Luna says, I want to style my hair like your Avi, the first one. I just pay you to do it for me, lol. Oh my goodness. I'm not a hairstylist, darling. Unless you mean you just want this hairstyle on your avatar. Whoa. Let's see. Sharkblade, thank you for the raw earlier. Psyche, Cyclops says, happy Trans Day of Visibility. I am looking at you. I really appreciate it, Psyche. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for the love. And Sil says, where Sil, where? And Lauren says, Psyche! Kyra's like pointing at my dumpy. Oh my goodness, why are you pointing at my dumpy, sweetheart? Psyche says, you're awesome, Heart. No, you're awesome, Psyche. Violet Shycat, thank you for the heckin' Heartwood emote. And Violet Shycat's getting the raffles in. Let's go. Remember, if you guys don't get a response from the bot, do exclamation raffle space 1. Try to change one love potion into a raffle ticket, and that should hopefully tell you whether or not you got enough raffle tickets. If you have even one slot available for a raffle ticket, the bot will respond. If you do exclamation raffle space 1, excuse me, and the bot doesn't say anything, it means you either have 0 love potions or you've already maxed out the full number of love raffle tickets. Okay. Lauren says, I knew it. I knew this was coming. You guys are so doing. Oh gosh. I want to be illegally cute. Wow, I can't believe you did that to me, Hino. That's balarky. He says, thank God the time was pretty on point. Yeah, it was. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad on that one. You got me good, I have to admit. Regards says, I'm back, Harwood. Took care of the horses. Yay, regards. I hope the horsies are doing good. I hope the horsies are doing wonderful. All right, Yoga Bear says, hee, that's why we love you. You're naturally a pure sweet light in our life, making every day so much brighter. Yoga, that's way too sweet, honey. That's way too sweet. Oh my goodness. Kaya's been falling for 3 years. Kaya, has it really been 3 years? That's crazy, love. That's so crazy. Wow, Sharkblade, thank you for the Heartwood emotes. Yoga Bear says, I lurk now. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Canadian Demon King says, hey, Heart. Hi, Canadian Demon King. It's super good to see you, sweetie. How have you been? What have you been up to? Hello, hello. Hope I didn't miss you. I know I'm still a little bit behind in chat today. You guys have been very patient with me, and I feel really bad it's been such a hard time keeping up with chat, but it was a lot of shenanigans at the beginning of the hour, or the first hour of stream, and I've been playing catch up this whole time, which is fine. Canadian, I hope you're doing well. Kitten QF says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Kitten. It's super good to see you, sweetie. I know you were here a little while ago. I'm sorry if I missed you, hon. I hope you're still here. Regards says, yes, critique kindly. Always critique kindly. Some of us are pretty damn sensitive. Some of us are more sensitive than others. If I provide critique, I want people to do it in a constructive way, and I want people to also recognize where I have succeeded. And if that's the way I want it, then that's the way I should provide critique to others as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that BB? Hi, BB. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Canadian Demon King says, how are you? I'm not cute, beatbox. I'm a regal majestic archangel. Hi, Cosmic. Whoa, baby, Lizzo, hi you two. Hello, you beans. But Ken, hi sweetie. Demon King says, how are you, honey? Happy TDOV. Thank you so much, Demon King, for wishing me a happy Trans Day of Visibility, hun. I'm really doing well. I'm doing well. Hello. I hope you're doing well as well, King, Canadian Demon King. Till goes well. Kitten QF says, I have an update on my bottom surgery, minimum depth vaginoplasty. Heart, I scheduled my bottom surgery and with the real date. Oh, July 30th. Let's go, Kitten. I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's super insane. I'm super excited for you. I hope the surgery goes amazing and smooth and you have a quick and fast recovery. I'm so incredibly envious, but on a good note. I'm proud of you, sweetheart. I'm proud of you for continuing your transition and your journey, and I wish nothing but the love and the best for you, sweetheart. That's amazing. Let's go, Kitten. Oh, who did the kissy at me? Who did the kissy at me? Oh my goodness, but I'm so happy for you, Kitten. That's amazing. Lauren says, here's another cursed emote. That is pretty cursed. It's a bald emote. Good lord. Imagine being bald, chat. Imagine being bald. Bald! I'm not, that's gross. I don't. Oh, you kidding? You're so sweet. I'm so excited for you. Oh, let's see. Where were we? Regard says, I hydrated in my shower. Well, I suppose you could drink the shower water. I don't know why you'd want to, but that's okay. Bjorn's here, and Precious Penny says hello to Bjorn. Bjorn says, not so good here. I've just been working for 9 days now. Oh my god, Bjorn, that's so much time. Please, please, please take good care of yourself and get plenty of rest. That's a lot of work. It doesn't seem safe or legal. I don't know how your country's labor laws are, but that just doesn't seem safe or legal, honey. That's rough. Please take good care of yourself, Bjorn. We're here for you, hon. And Bjorn says hello to Precious Penny. Lauren says, Sil, happy belated birthday. Kaya says, bow bow. Data says, it's okay, I'll remake it. Yeah, please do. I'm sorry, hon. Sil says, I sure did. Yeah, I'm so glad you had a wonderful hatch day the other day, honey. Yoga Bear says, oh, well, the fact that you're taking your time to read all of our messages, make sure you miss nothing, is just another reason why you make good comfort streamer. Aw. Well, thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I just want to give you guys a lot of love and kindness and respect. I know that one of the things I have a hard time with is because Twitch has a chat and because you can talk to the streamer. When I say hi to somebody and when I go into somebody else's streams, I've always just noticed that, you know, I feel kind of bad when I just kind of say something and nobody sees it or nobody reads it or I don't get an acknowledgement. And I know as a streamer, I know how hard that is to read every message. I know you just can't or don't want to comment on every single thing, but it still kind of sucks, you know? And so when I decided to start streaming, I decided to read everything as best I can to the best of my abilities. And I know there may be a day where I just can't do it anymore, but I'm going to try my absolute best. And I just want to give you guys all the love and respect you deserve. You know, a voice, a place to be seen, a place to be heard. I know I can't extrapolate on every conversation, but I'm grateful that you're here. And I just want to let you know that I see you, I love you, I respect you, and I just want to chat with you guys. And that means a lot to me, Yoga, that you noticed. Stonejamer says, oh, blah, hi, still feeling a bit sour mood from last night. I don't know why. My brain not contradicting itself. It's like a little mini civil war in my brain, and it's getting worse as suspense is controlling my emotions, fearing I said the wrong thing to my partner last night and he might misunderstand. Remember, last time you felt this way, Stonejammer, it was a complete misunderstanding and there was no reason to be stressed. They were just busy and had to attend to their own life stuff. You talked to him literally last night. There's nothing to freak out about or worry about. I know some of us really need a lot of extra reassurance and extra, attention, but you have to learn to be comfortable with time apart from your partners and your spouses and your boyfriends, girlfriends, etc. You have to find that level of autonomy and individualism and give people space. Everyone needs space. Married couples need space. Polyamorous couples need space. Everybody needs a little bit of space. And sometimes it's just whether it's because school and work is tough, or family's getting in the way, or you just have a lot of stuff going on. Everybody needs a little bit of free time and space, and sometimes you just can't get around to message everybody. Last time you worried about it so much, and there was no reason to, and it'll be the same this time. I'm sure your partner is fine. You know, just broom away those bad thoughts, dear. Still says, by the way, say hatch day because yinglets hatch from leathery eggs. Their big tooth helped with that. Ooh, I didn't realize you guys had big leathery eggs, but that makes sense with those giant teeth that the yinglets have. They just go crush right through the egg and just rip them apart. Let's go. Well, happy hatch day, sweetheart. Happy hatch day. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you, Sil. Data says, I smile, closing the distance between us as I let out a small growl in the ear. I think I already read this. Did you repost it? Maybe I can take the angel out for... Oh, I know, I did read that. Okay, I remember. Yes, I did read that data. I did. I'm sorry. Yeah, though, gosh. Oh my gosh. Honey, trust me. A massage, a steak dinner, a glass of red wine, you win me over instantly. That sounds like a heckin' good date. I'm not even gonna... Got me flustered earlier when I started reading that. All right, Data, I did see that. I did see that, and it was wonderful. Thank you, darling. Geeky's checking love potions. Stonejammer's checking love potions. Let's go. Thank you for the boop, MZB. Lizzo's checking love potions. Data says having to keep it tame. Yeah, you gotta kind of keep it a little bit tame. I'm sure some of you have some interesting thoughts about what would make a fun date with me, but we do try to keep it T for teen, my loves. We have cheeky fun, don't get me wrong. You know, if you can interweave some silly cheekiness into the conversation without it being overly lewd or crude, then, you know, I'm not gonna mind. I don't mind turning a little red on the cheeks. Data, you're sweet. Geeky, thank you for raffling off the 69. Let's go. Lizzo's raffling off. Oh my goodness, you guys are so sweet. And Casually Geeky says, oh no, wait, what's wrong? Lizzo, why are you sad facing? You wanted 69 tickets exactly. Unfortunately, keep in mind that normally if you are a subscriber or you were gifted a gift sub, when you do raffle tickets in my raffles, you get one free bonus one. So let's see. BB says hi, and hi to Elizabeth. Well, hi BB, I hope you're doing good. And Lizzo says, Geeky, you would do that. Yeah, Geeky was trying to go for the 69. Hey, yo, but got the 70 instead. Whoopsie doodles. You get the extra one. Your plans have been thwarted by Heart Angel Bot. Babusta Boon Unana says hello. Hi, Babusta. Hi, sweetheart. Hello. I hope I didn't miss you. Hi, sweetie. Hello. And also hi to BB. Laroon says hi to BB. And Lizzo says hi, booty. And BB says hi, lol. Kitten says thank you, heart. Of course, Kitten, I'm really excited for your surgery. I know that's gotta be a little bit scary, but also really, really exciting. I hope it goes wonderful for you, sweetheart. I know it will. Geeky wants an avatar change request, wants a maid. I don't have a specific maid avatar, so sadly we'll have to give you your points back, Geeky. I'm sorry, dear, but you can't just request a maid stream. I do owe you guys some maid streams. Don't worry, I do owe you some maid streams. But you can't just 5,000 channel point me into a maid outfit. Let's see, Kitten's giggling. Oh my goodness. Ari, hi Ari, it's so good to see you. I miss you. I haven't seen you in a little while. I've been so heckin' busy with my subathon last 2 weeks. I just haven't seen all my wonderful friends and the people they love. Oh, hi Ari, it's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you've been well. I want to squish you. Oh my goodness. Fizzy Art Kitty says, dang, I show up at this to the stream and Hartwood is sitting with chat with a motivational affection bomb. What do you mean an affection bomb? What did I do, honey? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, Fizzy. Fizzy says, hi, everyone. We're super happy to see you, Fizzy. Welcome on in. Cosmic says, hi, Heart. My boyfriend and I talked. He said he's trying to stay the night on Friday after next. The main reason he hasn't yet is because his insomnia would make it really difficult sleeping somewhere he doesn't normally, which I totally understand. I can be kind of the same way. I'm like the princess and the pea, darling. I have to be in a very, very specific way and have a very specific setup to sleep soundly. So I understand that at least. Let's see. Cosmic continues on and says, It could also be anxiety and ADHD, but we decided to do a trial night, make him feel comfortable enough to sleep somewhere other than his own room. Yeah, just be as accommodating as physically possible, and let him, give no pressure if it makes him uncomfortable, and he wants to go home. Just account for whatever situation comes their way. But I totally understand, hun. Like, I gotta have the certain level of darkness. I have to have sleep mask. I have to have comfortable bed with plenty of space. I have to have like a cool room. I can't be hot and sweaty. There's a lot of things that make it really challenging for me to fall asleep in other places. Hell, even hotels can be a little bit of a heckin' trouble for me. But I know what it's like. And that anxiety, because I have generalized anxiety disorder, I know exactly what that's like too. Being anxious that you're not going to be able to sleep, being anxious that you're not going to be able to be comfortable, and you're going to wake up feeling grumpy or just be miserable all night. That anxiety can really just exacerbate the whole problem. So just be mindful, be careful, be accommodating. And if they want to go home, just be prepared for that as well. But a trial night might be nice. Kiki says hi to Ari. With some nom-noms. Oh, you're nomming on Airy, okay. Kazu says the spicy stuff is a different site. There's no different site. Kaya says best booty banger. We love BB. We love BB. Fairweather says it would be very easy to give Heart a date. I'd just make chicken Alfredo. Oh yeah, that sounds good. And call her a good girl, and that's more than enough to keep her happy. I'm not even the dating type. All right, how do you know me so well? Oh wait, you've been spending like literally every day with me for like almost 3-4 years now. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, fine. That does sound like a really good day. I would like appreciate some after dinner cuddles, but I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Thank you, Wills. You're so sweet. I would appreciate some after dinner cuddles. That's all I'm asking for. But yeah, that's pretty much all you need to do. Just a nice pasta dinner and, a couple of good girls, just that's all I need. Oh my gosh. LaRue, thank you for going crazy. Look at that spin. Some Jabber says, I know I'm trying my best to not be too needy because I know that can cause conflict. That's the last thing I want. I just don't know how to push those thoughts away. Change your focus. It's not easy. It's easier said than done, but find comfort and find focus in something else. Hyper focus on school or work. Hyper focus on your favorite video game. Go for a walk, start making some bread or baking some brownies, read your favorite book, play your favorite game, go take a nice hot shower, do some cleaning around the house. Anything that distracts you from overthinking. Our minds are chittering monkeys. They're gonna just keep on going. They're gonna keep on yapping. And you're just kind of stuck there with your thoughts. So how do you drown out those thoughts? Interrupting the thought process, the notation technique we talked about, where you go, thinking, feeling. You don't have to do it like that, but like just basically interrupt each and every time. Every time you catch yourself with a bad brain thought or a bad feeling, a bad emotion, stop yourself. Whatever you do, stop. Just stop it. Just break it up. You're going to go right back into that thought. I guarantee it. And it's going to happen constantly. But the more you interrupt it, it's like you're slowing down that thought train. And then if you're focusing on some other activity, some other place where your mind can be proactively thinking about things, that'll help also detach that runaway brain train and put you onto the right path. That'll help you calm down and focus on something else. And then with your brain focused and fixated on something more positive or constructive, you're going to find that the time passes and you're not that clingy, needy self. And it also gives you comfort in being, more adept at handling those bad brain moments. Fizzy Art Kitty says, you need to step away from the computer for a bit, but I hope stream's going well and check back in a little bit. Thank you, Fizzy. Yeah, take good care of yourself. I may or may not be on much longer. We have about half an hour left, and then I'm wrapping up for the day. But I'm having a wonderful, wonderful start to the week, a blessed stream. Everyone's been so kind to me and so loving, and I hope that your day and your week is starting off wonderful, Fizzy. And if I see you, great. If not, I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow or soon. Farewell says, ironically, I absolutely love RP cuddles over text. I assume makes sense and plushy, but I'm actually very jumpy and somewhat unable to relax for VR or IRL cuddles. I think that's pretty normal, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's very easy to roleplay ways to behave that are hard to do or replicate IRL or even in VR. One of my favorite things is cuddling in VR. I love to cuddle. I love to have the hotties on each arm. I love to snuggle. I love head pats and affection. And I like that just as much at IRL. But, you know, sometimes having like 2 or 3 people laying on top of you, like in VR, is a little bit difficult and challenging. There's body heat, there's gravity and weight, there's elbows and muscles and knuckles, and you know, just you can be jabbing into somebody. Your arm might go numb because you're like, you got somebody laying on it, and then you're like, oh, pins and needles, pins and needles, pins and needles. It's not as easy. It's not as easy. Very rewarding, but it's tough. You know, it's tough to do the same things we want to do mentally in the physical world. Heck, sometimes even challenging in the VR world. Understandable. So, you know, just find what's comfortable for you. And I totally understand the RP. It's a bunny! Hi, Talon.
Indeed. Hey, y'all.
Hello. How are you today?
Swing by.
Yeah, come on by.
Break.
Let's go. Oh my goodness. It's
Good
Talon,
way to
everyone.
spend my break.
I guess so. If you say so. I feel like I'm not a very good company when I'm streaming. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Caustic says, I'm also so annoyed. It's also, oh, excuse me. Let me reread that. It's so annoying that it's much easier going back to sleep than it is going to sleep. When you're going to bed, it feels like a storm.
Your stream, sweethearty. Been lurking while doing the crimes with the druggy wuggies as well as a little democracy spreading. But now I must sleep. See your sweet bubble butt self tomorrow, good girl puppy.
Bubble butt! Okay. Duff! Have a good night's sleep. Everyone say good night to Duffy Wuffy. Bubble butt. Look, okay, my butt is very bubbly, thank you very much, but that doesn't mean you have to point it out. Damn. Also, I just realized how short my skirt is and how much I just showed you guys. Excuse me. That was an accident. Okay, I do have a bubble butt, but go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Wow. Thank you, Duff. I love you. Good night, Duff. A little too much bubble butt there. Costing says it's so annoying how much easier it is going back to sleep than it's getting to sleep. When you're going to bed, it feels like a stone slab, but it's like fluffy soft clouds right after waking up. Oh, trust me, I know. That's such a pain in the ass. Excuse my language. I hate how going to bed feels like this mental gymnastic chore. And while I don't feel like the stone slab thing, but I definitely go, my brain wants to keep playing games. I keep wanting to be in VR. I keep wanting to check my phone and go to websites and read Reddit and the news, or you know, read a beautiful cool story, or watch that next episode of that one show. Or I'm constantly in a state of, I want to keep going at night. Even if my body is just crashing, I still don't want to go to bed. And that can be really frustrating. But you're right. Then when you wake up, you're just like, oh, I'm so comfortable. The softness of the mattress, the soft warmth of the pillows and the blankets. And I just don't want to get up, even if I have to pee really bad, and I just don't want to get out of bed. It's awful. And then I don't want the alarm to go off because that's awful. And then I gotta get up and shower and brush my teeth and comb my hair and blow dry my hair and then pick my nose hairs. I don't know, whatever your morning routine is. Make coffee, eat the sausages. Who knows? But the thing is, thank you so much for the beauties, honey. You don't have to do that. But yeah, like I totally get you, honey. I get the same way. What does help with that though is consistency of sleep schedule. If you go to bed at roughly around the same time every night, even on your nights off, if you wake up around the same time, even on your days off, you will create a consistent sleep schedule. Your body will produce the melatonin. You'll start to fall asleep easier. It does get easy. And there's always natural sleep aids that aren't addictive, like, you know, sleepy time teas, Benadryl occasionally. You know, there's things that can help, but, you know, keeping a consistent sleep schedule and creating a sleeping environment, no extra lights, night mask, cooling or comforting your room, having the fan on, having the fan off, having white noise. There's a lot of different little things that can create that perfect ambiance that not only shuts your brain down, but you guys have heard this one. I've mentioned it many times. One of my favorite little mantras is I get comfy, cozy in bed. I'm just like, oh, so comfy. And then I go, nothing to do, nowhere to be. Nothing to do, nowhere to be. There's nothing to think about. It's time to sleep. Your body needs to shut down, so nothing to do, nowhere to be. It's nighttime. It's time to rest your weary head and let your body just melt into that mattress and feel that warm coziness, that soft, fluffy cloud of a bed. It's now warmly enveloping you and keeping you cozy and comfy. You can start that feeling that you get which we're going back to sleep right then and there if you just think about it. Just focus on it. Mindfulness. Nothing to do, nowhere to be. Nothing to do, nowhere to be. That one helps a lot. Oh my gosh, whenever my brain's going crazy, bam, bam. Well, it's Alex RP says, I literally cannot tell if the voice is female or male. Well, that's a big compliment. Thank you, honey. I do have slightly androgynous voice. I am a woman. Hello, welcome on in. Oh, I like chocolate milk. But yeah, nothing to do, nowhere to be is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful little mantra I do before bed that just helps kind of get me into a nice headspace. And visualizing yourself shutting down at night, your body just kind of relaxing and melting into the mattress is perfect. It's perfect. Let's see. Where were we? Oops, I'm getting a little bit further behind. Kaya says, has Harwood tried those Ferality immersion sprays? Seems kind of weird, but interesting. I would buy one, but they don't have one yet for Somna. I did have the Ferality Aqua Spray. Oh, Lizzo, thank you, honey. Thank you for the stretches. I bought the Ferality Aqua Spray and it smelled kind of like a beach, but not a beach. It had like a kind of tropical, you know, scent. I still have it. Actually, it's right here. Let me go take it. Whoa, whoa, don't trip. Actually, where is it? It's right here. Hold on. Water. What are you talking about anyways? Hi, it's Alex. I just like to read messages on Twitch and YouTube. I respond to people. We talk about different conversations, all kinds of stuff. Right now we're talking about a scented spray. Well, I was talking about how to help get to sleep. Now I'm talking about a scented spray. Scent's still strong enough. It smells, it's like an ocean breeze. It's like a pina colada meets like a tropical breeze, but it's not like overly coconutty or anything. It's a nice smell. I think they're nice. They're kind of expensive for what they are, but you know, it's a nice way to kind of like help with the immersion. It makes you feel like you're there. Oh, you're fine. It's Alex. It's nice to meet you, by the way. Welcome to the YouTube channel. Hi. Now, I do read Twitch and TikTok messages mostly, but I do try to catch you guys on YouTube as much as possible. But yeah, Kaya, I have only tried the one. I didn't buy one for Umbra. I don't even know if they had one for Umbra. If they have one for Somna, I might get it because I'm curious what kind of sleepy time smells they'd have. It might be like, you know, like, yeah, it might be like a nice linen smell. It might be like chamomile or like lavender, you know, kind of sleepy time scents. It'll be kind of interesting. We'll see. Spray it on, you guys. All right, hold on. Let me see if I got a. All right, ready? Spritz. Smells like the ocean and coke and pina coladas. Let's see, it's Alex's anyway. I'm offline. It's 12:20 or 21 in Germany. I did sub after seeing that short with you. Oh, thank you, it's Alex. I really appreciate it, honey. Thank you for the sub. I really genuinely appreciate it. You get some good sleep, hon. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you later. Bye, sweetie. But yeah, Kaya, I definitely like them. They're a little expensive, but they are kind of nice. I don't know if I tried. I didn't see the Umbra one, or I just didn't buy it. They are expensive, but I did like it. I did like the Aqua one. I also didn't do Silva, actually, now that I think about it. That one's Aqua only, and I still have it. It still smells good, by the way. I'm just using it very sparingly because you can't just go get more. All right, good night, Alex. It was great meeting you. Laroon says, remember hard, I have extended the stream by an hour. I know. Yeah, I'm going till 5 o'clock. Technically, my rule is 4 o'clock, and then sometimes I just go a little bit over, but we're going all the way till, well, not 5 o'clock, excuse me, 5 hours. I'm doing a full 5 hours today. Thank you, Laroon. Fairweather says, in fairness, I'm also a bit touch adverse outside of text, which is a big part of it. That's completely understandable. A lot of us are. You know, a lot of us like want that affection, and we try to find ways to kind of cope with that when we also are like, no touchy. No touchy. Some of us don't want to be touched. We like our personal space. We're used to our personal space. Having like somebody invade that for comfort and hugs and cuddles may not be for everybody. That's understandable. I've known plenty of people who are like that in Fairweather. You know, that's why RP and text can be a really nice way to kind of still get that nice endorphin rush and nice comforting vibes without having to commit. Same thing with VR. I know a lot of people who can't touch them whatsoever IRL. No hugs, no touches. But in VR, they're cuddle bugs, and it's wild. You know, it's a way to explore that without feeling that threatening sensation or social awkwardness or whatever the reason why you may be touch adverse. Let's see. Duffy went to sleep. We love you, Duff. Have a good night. Precious Penny says, good night to Duff. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Buff Werewolf Dragon says, good girl, Harwood. I am a good girl, Buff Werewolf. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hi. Matthias, thank you for the beauties. And Matthias says, hello, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, I'm only 7 minutes behind in chat. That means you guys are slowing down. Why are you slowing down? You want the heat death of the universe? Don't let me get to the end of chat. Don't do it. I'm just kidding. Will says, me same. Oh, you same what? For the sleepies? All right, Cosmic's getting their raffle tickets in. Let's go. Guar says, music, help me sleep. Strangely, Wob Zombie. Some music helps people sleep, and like I said, I personally love rain sound. Rain and thunder makes.
Con wants Heart to flirt with chat using this word, orange.
Orange, you glad to see me? Because I'm gonna smooch you. Ooh, that was really bad. I'm sorry, Rhea. I don't know. I mean, come on, that was terrible, right? That was terrible. It was terrible. I'm so bad at.
I found the Ferality Umbra spray.
Oh, I'm sure it's still there.
Earthy and slightly smoky with a sweet finish.
Sounds about right.
Going for the desert feel, I guess.
I mean, that was the whole theme. I'm very curious about Somna. That's going to be an interesting one. I might do that one. But since I'm not a vendor, I don't know if I'm going to go full sponsor. I paid $200 every Ferality for my ticket. Yeah, I get the little whiz bang extras that the sponsors get, and I've sponsored every Ferality since from Aqua onwards. But whew, I have the Silva hoodie, so I got the Aqua immersion spray. I got the Silva hoodie. I had nothing from Umbra. I'm curious. Oh my god, like I could still smell that. I sprayed that right on my right on my chest, and it's like just wafting. It's like now the whole room smells okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god, Hyper, I just saw that. In before the Somna spray is just chloroform. We'll definitely get. That's horrible. Shut up. No! Oh my god, what the fuck? No chloroform!
Man, attendance is down at this year's Sombra. Can't figure out why.
Nobody showed up to the panels. What happened? Everyone just knocked the fluff out. Unbelievable. Thought you were a good synth. Why are you talking about chloroforming people?
Well, he's a synth. He's immune.
Oh, that's right.
Sneaky.
Very sneaky. I guess you gotta take your advantages where you can. All right, let's see. Guar says music helps me sleep. Strangely, Rob Zombie. I know so many people like that. Alex, thank you for the angels. Oh, thank you, my dear. Oh my goodness. But Alex, hi, sweetie. Hi. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. But Guar, I know so many people who need lots of noise, preferably music to sleep.
_Con wants to see the pobs.
Rhea, why you do this to me? Grr. Also, I love you, Rhea. Thank you. What the fluff? Hold on. I'll just try to do this real quick. All right, we're going to... Oh, that was PawCam, right? Yeah, PawCam. Takes a little bit of setup. All right, guys. PawCam. I'm surprised this is the first time we've had PawCam today. PawCam. Look at me just running around. Pause. Oh, good Lord, what happened there? Pause. No.
_Con was sneaky and tickled the pobs.
No. No, you bully. Pause.
I'm gonna be all up in those feet.
No.
Sucking on each one of those
I hate
tootsies.
this.
You
Why
can't
are
hide
you
them
like
from me. No. You think you can, but you cannot.
Why are you guys like this? Why are you like this? Why are you guys like this? I hate it. Why are you like this? What? Thank you guys. Oh. Unbelievable. I gotta turn off that locomotion now. Oh my god, double boop. Tickles. Tootsies. You get away from my tootsies. I ain't like this. Oh my gosh. Buff Werewolf, thank you for the good girls. Guar, I totally understand. Some people need a lot of music and noise. I need rain. I need lots of white noise. Rain and thunder make me super sleepy and happy. Thank you for the kisses. Kaya says, spray it on us. I want to sniff. I sprayed. Cosmic says, imagine putting the spray into a humidifier fresh from the bottle. Set me up with Ferality Aqua or the forced one. Not sure which one that was. Silva. And I'll be lights out. Ooh. The problem is they're so expensive. I kind of want to just use it, but not use it. You know what I mean? I still have my Aqua spray. You know how many years ago that was? Oh, Dragon Master. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the ring rub, sweetie. What? Wait, you going for my wings too?
I'm just gonna contribute.
Why are you like this, chat? Oh my goodness. But welcome on in, Dragon Master. So nice to meet you. Hello. Says it's your first time chatting. Let's see. Drake Scalar says, hello, Angel. I need a hug right now. Drake! Oh my goodness. Hugs for you then. Not a garbingle bean. All right, this one's a big hug for Drake. Hello, sweetheart. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bump, 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 and let all your cares and worries subside. Little angels got you, and I love you, and I'm never letting go. Squeeze. No, Lizzo, why you do this to me? No. I don't like doing this one. Alright, fine. Whoa, Cosmo, you want to start a hype train, huh? Alright guys, I'm a regal majestic archangel. I'm not supposed to jump on my back and kick up my legs like a trollop. But I have these big beautiful wings, so I'm gonna float above you regally majestically like an archangel should and would. But this is kind of embarrassing, just saying. I don't like this one. Also, this is the worst freaking outfit for this. This is the worst outfit for this. This is the worst. You know,
worst.
I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. Yay, there's my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. Guys, if you like paw beans, throw some paw bean emotes in the chat. If you love paw beans but don't have paw bean emotes, throw some hearts in the chat. You hate paw beans, look away, my darlings. It will be over soon. And stop looking at my panties.
Ria_Con wants heart to flirt with chat using this word. Egg. 3.
Egg. Oh, come on. No, stop looking. Stop. You. I see you. You're looking right there. Stop it. Stop looking at my butt. Don't look at my panties.
I'm gonna be all up in those feet. Oh, I'm gonna just be
no
sucking on each one of those tootsies. You can't hide them from me. No. You think you can, but you cannot.
I can hide them from you. You bully. You Mighty Saw God, good afternoon, honey. Sorry you had to come into seeing that. I am that one donkey that you the one. Oh, and I'm freaking turning bright red right now. That's not how you treat a lady, especially an archangel. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God, I'm turning so red right now. Oh, that was a lot. Don't look at my don't look at my butt. No footsie tootsies. I wasn't stepping on you. I was floating above you regally majestically like an archangel would. There's a reason why that redeem has been MIA for a while.
Why do I have one in my Steam loots?
Well, why? 2 random sound alerts and a panty check. Of course there's a panty check. Of course there's a panty check. Hold on. I've been dreaming for this moment all my life. Hold on. Wow.
EᗰOtioutiᗩᒪ says, alrighty heart, time for me to get ready for bed. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Laroon. Sweet dreams. Be well rested and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Good night, honey. Everyone say good night to Laroon. I love you, Rhea. I love you, but why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Sweetheart. Oh my God. I just said no booty shots and now, oh my God. This is not the outfit for this. All right, first the panty check. I'm just wearing like a very simple, bland, oh, what's the freaking word? They're chartreuse. They're chartreuse panties. It's just simple, nothing fancy, nothing frilly. Just chartreuse panties. They're very comfortable. Thank you, weirdos. And then last but not least, I gotta do the cake. I hate this. All right, and this is not the outfit for this, guys. Yes, they're cotton. There you go. Oh, woo! Ow! I think I broke my leg. Ow! Oh my God! Oh! You guys are so silly. What the love? What the love?
You okay, Heart?
I almost fell on my ass because you smacked my ass, and I was doing the cake shot, and then I fell over, and I barely hit my butt before I fell. Oh my God!
I didn't mean to go that far.
Oh, it's okay. It was funny. Oh. Ugh. All right, I feel like I still owe you guys a little. 2 seconds. It's 2 seconds. All right. Bam. There you go.
Yeah, who would have been waiting for that, Donkey? I can't imagine.
That one. Oh. You know, it's been we had an insane first hour stream. Then it calmed down almost all day, and then it's been. Oh, good God! No, Spongy! No, SpongeBob, my boy! No, I'm not ice cream. I'm not ice cream. Why me, God? Oh my Lord! Well, you all are getting.
What you get for not giving me a form to corrupt.
It's in the works. I'm waiting. I look. I wish I could make this stuff go faster. I promise. No, SpongeBob. Why? I know. Look, I know I look like a marshmallow. I know I smell like a delicious cheesecakey dessert. I know. But it doesn't mean I'm food. SpongeBob just got confused, so we're just gonna go with that. All
right.
Is it time?
Yep. After me to go head out.
All right. Thank you for the Mackie Bum Bum. All right. Love you, Talon. Have a good rest of your day.
You know.
Thanks for stopping by.
Gotta let the wicked ones be a little wicked now and then.
I noticed. Everyone say bye to Talon. No, God, I hate it. I hate it. Goodness gracious. No, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. All right, let's see. But anyway, love you, Talon. Take care, honey. Oh my God. There were some clip-worthy moments there. Holy heck. But Cosmic, see, that's the thing. I would love to put if I could keep buying the immersion sprays all year long, then yeah, that would be super cool to put it in a what do you call it? A humidifier or a diffuser. That'd be cool. They have silver and umber sprays for $15 a bottle. Yeah, they're kind of small, but that's still good. Oh wait, so they still have Umbra and Silva? Oh, that's good to know. I liked Aqua. I would totally buy that again. So if they still have Aqua, I would buy that. I guess I could probably buy the Silva and the Umbra since I didn't have those. Drake Scalar says, hello, Angel. I need a hug right now. Drake, there you go. There's a warm, gentle angel hug. Lots of love. Precious Penny, thank you for the hugs to Drake. Lizzo says, that's me. And Kai says, why does Hello Angel get censored on Twitch? It shouldn't. I didn't see a censorship thing. That's weird, Kaya. Lizzo says, I love all the physical affection in VR, but then IRL, I've never done it. I've never let others touch me. I mean, that's another thing. Like, a lot of us are younger folks, and we haven't had the opportunity to have boyfriends or girlfriends or non-binary partners. A lot of us haven't had the opportunity to go on dates and snuggle. A lot of us live under the difficult rules of our parents where, you know, doors gotta be open. You can't have people in your room without, you know, your parents knowing about it. Then they watch you like a hawk. So yeah, a lot of people don't get a lot of that physical affection IRL until they're much older, until they moved out for college or, you know, graduate high school or moved out on their own. It's understandable. I was the same way. In high school, I had so little intimacy with other folks. Like, I got a few like interesting it wasn't zero. It wasn't zero, but it was far and few between during high school and college, or high school. Once I moved out for college, though, yeah, your girl got to experience a lot of different things in life, and that was really wonderful. Some of them not so great, some of them a lot better than others, but you know, I got to experience what physical affection feels like, and you will too at some point, you know. In the meantime, enjoy what you get in VR, and just know it's... All right, let's go. Thank you, Bully McGuire. All right. In before the Somna spray is just chloroform. I'm gonna freaking die. That was a great comment, Hyper. Alex, thank you for the angels. Penny says the cutie paws. The cutie paws. Oh, the paw tickles. Grr. Paw cam and cutie paws. I do like the paws on the little Dira though. They're adorable. Oh, well, what?
Question Angel. Between the sprays and shampoos, if we put the Angel in a hot tub, would it be Hawaiian Vanilla Angel water? Corgo 108.
Oh my god. Okay, if you put me in the hot tub, chances are you're gonna smell like a tropical Hawaiian kind of scent. You're gonna smell macadamia, you're gonna smell aloe vera, you're gonna smell shea butter, you're gonna smell what's the other thing? Not a little bit of coconut oil, you know, so you're gonna get a little bit more of a, not tropical necessarily, but sort of that nice like Hawaiian-y kind of smell, because that's what I've been using on my hair. And that's what my hair smells like. And I didn't put on perfume today, so I am sans any scent other than just girl smell. I just smell like a pretty girl. But no perfume this morning, just the hair stuff. And that's all I smell like at the moment. Well, actually, I take that back. I just sprayed myself with the piña colada / ocean wave kind of smell from the Virality immersion spray. I just sprayed it right on my chest and woo, strong. But yeah, so why are you trying to make angel soup? You trying to make angel soup there, Muggy? Thank you for the biddies. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Ray, I love it. Thank you so much. Let's see. Penny says the cutie paws, and Kai says if they wait much longer with the Somna spray, it probably won't make it in time. I really need to start working on my Somna avatar. Gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Don Clapper, welcome back, honey. You're right. It's coming up fast. Shipping from Florida to Finland isn't necessarily quick. It isn't. It isn't. No. Kazik says I mean, if I recall correctly, I don't think I had my aqua immersion spray in time. I think I got it at the end of the con, so I think that's pretty normal for them, but I could be wrong. Kazik says to the tune of the Folgers coffee commercial, the best part of waking up is going back to bed. That's silly. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the blurps and Tangias. Remember, I love Tangia because I'm trying to go for Tangia partner, and we're getting really close. Wow. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you for the biddies and the sweetness. You guys are way too kind to me. Let's see. Cosmic, you're so silly. Alex says, hello, Harwood. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, you wonderful, beautiful, regal, majestic archangel. Thank you so much, Alex. You're so sweet, honey. Kai says, what if Somna spray will smell like angel pajamas? Angel pajamas, that sounds wonderful. I love my pajamas. I have a really nice these little scented beads you put in the washing machine with your laundry, and it makes the clothes smell so cottony fresh and just delightful. It's one of my favorites.
This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
Thank you. That's a lie. It's an absolute heckin' lie, but I appreciate.
Walkerian Heart says, and if you heart in warm chocolate, she's the marshmallow.
No, don't throw me in hot chocolate. You see what would happen to my fur? You see how soft and precious my fur is? There's no way I'll survive in hot chocolate. I'm not an actual marshmallow. I know I look like a marshmallow. I know I look like a marshmallow, but I'm not a marshmallow. I'm not a marshmallow. Not a marshmallow. But, I mean, if you feed me hot chocolate, if you provide me a nice piping hot cup of delicious, creamy, silky hot chocolate with little tiny... Oh my. No JT today. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I will feed the kitty after stream. We're about to wrap up in a little bit. All right, let's see. But Alex, I love you. Thank you so much for the kind messages. Dragon Master says, hi, I was going to do the stream, but barely got the one on, and one, wait, hold on. I was going to do a stream, but barely get and one on my streams. Not sure I quite understand. Do you mean you were going to stream and you didn't? Or you barely got anything on your stream? I'm not sure I understand, dear. Let's see. Fairweather says, I do think it's funny how touch aversion is sort of a sliding scale for me. I'm very no or minimal touch IRL, but I'm extra snuggly in text. VR is a funny middle ground where I'm not adverse to touch. Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Okay. Ray, I love you. What's the truth? What do you mean? No! Oh god, there's a clip. Top of morning, Irish noise. Wait, it's afternoon, evening.
Top of morning, everybody.
Top of morning, sheep. There you go. Thank you so much, you goober. All right. Let's see. So Pharaoh says no or minimal touching IRL, but extra snuggly VR.
Very demure.
Or
very
text.
mindful.
Very demure. Very mindful. That's me. I'm demure and mindful. Wow. But extra snuggly. But VR is a fun middle ground. Not where you're not adverse to touch. You love pats and boops and giving head pats, but I'm not so emotionally positive towards idle snuggling. Understandable. You know, and that's the thing. It's like we live. Role playing is a wonderful way for us to experience things in a comfortable way that we like and can explore and try different things without having to be committal to an IRL experience or even a VR experience. So I totally get you, Fairweather. That makes perfect sense to me. I don't like being touch adverse. I'm touch starved, if anything. I crave that touch and that sensation of hugging and petting and cuddling, and having such strong phantom sense really sets that off for me in a wonderful, wonderful way. But it's also just a little bit challenging when you still want more and more and more. But I'm on the complete opposite spectrum, my dear. But I get it and I understand. Lizzo, thank you for the cat face. Hydrophonics says, holy heckness. Trans Academy. Well, yeah, we're at the Trans Academy. Hi, sweetie. Welcome, Hydrophonics. Today is the Trans Day of Visibility, so I thought I'd come to one of my favorite trans worlds in VR chat and just vibe with you guys. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome on in. Guar says, I lost 30 pounds on my diet. Guar, holy cow, that's a lot of weight. How'd you lose so much weight? What were you doing? What worked for you? I will be wrapping up shortly, but I'm still really excited. Zoe, thank you for the panties. Lizzo, thank you for the panties. Also, happy Trans Day of Visibility. You too, Hydrophonics. Thank you so much for the love. I'm that one donkey says, lol, for a moment pink. Moment pink. I'm totally pink. Look at me. I'm pink hair, pink clothes. I'm super pinky. I got pink socks on. I'm pink. I'm pink and blue. Dragon Master says, the beans, the beans. Will, thank you for the beans. Everyone, thank you for the bean emotes. I am the one donkey says, ooh. What's ooh? There's no ooh. Just because, like, you had to see, like, yeah. Oh no, you guys are looking at my butt. I said don't look at my butt when I had to do the redeem. Well, after accidentally flashing everyone in chat, look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Chat put me into a compromising position. Violet Shy Cat, thank you for the beans. Ryan says, I come back and get beamed in the face. Ow, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to beam you in the face. All right. Cosmic says, Guar, I learned that I was taken off my weight loss medication despite me losing more weight than I had in a long time. Needless to say, I'm not happy. Now it's going to be a lot harder for me. I definitely understand how that is, Cosmic. I'm on the same boat. Let's see. I'm that one donkey says, poor girl still regretting steppies. I always regret the steppies. The steppies are always regretful.
Ria_con activated a random voice effect for 20
I have
seconds.
no idea what this sounds like, but it's got an interesting little beat to it. I'm assuming that means it's working, so tell me how. Oh. Okay. What is this? What do I sound like? I'm very curious. Very curious. Let's see. Well, I can't stay. I'll see you tomorrow, Heart, if I'm not too busy. Bye, John Clapper. Take care, honey. Take care. Let's see. Cotton, you were asking about my panties? Yeah, they're cotton panties. Well, Kai, I think you're the head Why are you whomping me? Kai says, oh no, I got spanked. Yeah. Alex says, that was unexpected. It was. And I am the one donkey says, damn, someone was waiting to give her the ruler snap. Yeah, it definitely felt like I was back in Catholic high school all over again, where the nuns are like, bad girl. Woo! Definitely felt rough. Let's see, I'm that one donkey says, should chat give you a hug? I love hugs. I love to give hugs. And I love to receive hugs. And I love giving and receiving hugs. Lots of hugs. I'm very huggy. Dragon Master says, get spanked. I did. Vanilla Angel ice cream. I'm not Vanilla Angel ice cream. I do like vanilla though. I like nice French vanilla. It was a really echoey voice bond. Interesting. DJ concert. Ah, very cool. Perla says, I'd be more talky if I was more wakey and wasn't at work. That's totally valid, Fairweather. And you guys know you never have to talk. I'm just glad you're here, having a good time, relaxing, listening, enjoying the stream for what it's worth. Will says, SpongeBob got high. I don't know what SpongeBob was on. Hi, Tim. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing good today. Hi, Tim. You're so silly. Lizzo says, yeah, I'm plenty happy that what I get in VR Phantom helps. I really know I'm difficult with physical touch IRL because of my autism and silly brain. Yeah. It's like I have sensory processing disorder. Certain ways I'm touched in IRL can lead me to be overstimulated or understimulated. So like I tell people, you can't dig into my skin, like, or, you know, if you're giving me a massage, for example, too much pressure hurts like hell. Like it really hurts. That's why I tell everyone, be gentle, gentle with me, like I'm a delicate flower, like I'm a delicate peach. Oh, thank you, Zavman. Thank you, sweetie. IRL, I need to be handled with care, but if you're too light, if you're far too light with your handling of an angel, I will get ticklish, and I don't like the tickles. I don't like being tickled. So you have to have this nice, perfect amount of medium firmness. You can't hold me or touch me in a way that's really deep or pushing or aggressive because it hurts and I can bruise. But on the other hand, if you're too light with me, I get ticklish and I freak out and it doesn't feel comfortable. So you have to have a nice, firmly grasp her. You gotta grasp me firmly, but not painfully so. It's delicate. It's hard to explain. I always say medium pressure when I'm getting a massage, for example. But it also depends on the areas. I found that like my feet are super delicate. I can't have most foot massages. They hurt, unfortunately. Medium rare. I'm not a steak. I mean, I am a snack, but I'm not a steak. Nice. Wayward Wolf. Hi, sweetie. Emerges from pillow nest. I was out food shopping. Just wanted to say hi before I did. Yeah, thank you for joining us, Wayward. I hope you had a good time food shopping. I'm glad to see you here today, even if it's for a bit. Let's see. Kai says you might need to go to the Aqua World now to complete your Ferality immersion experience. I'm starting to wonder. Maybe I'll go there later tonight. Ryan says back from class and I have bonsai tree because they were at a bonsai workshop. Might as well challenge myself and see how long I can take care of this tree. Oh, bonsai trees are so much fun. Also a lot of work, but they're so fun. What do you mean, oh well? What do you mean, oh well? What about the firmly grasping an angel part? Will says, oh, hi, Jack. Yeah, Zen says, man, now I want hot chocolate. Oh, Zen, I have so much hot chocolate in my house. I'll totally make you some, honey. Zia says, hello, glorious Thaliel. Oh, thank you. Good to see you again, this TDOV, Trans Day of Visibility. And I wish you and everyone safely, well-being, and civil rights day and every day. Thank you so much, Zia. That means more to me than you will ever know. I really appreciate it. Fire with the truth. Oh my god. Rhea, thank you for all the silliness. Guar says, yeah, this meds can cause depression. Gotta watch for the side effects. Oh wait, hold on. What did Cosmic say? I might have missed it. Weird. I don't see it. Oh well. let's see, Fizzy Art Kitty says, we talking RPs in here? Yeah, we're talking about how some people are more comfortable expressing their affection through text roleplay versus VR versus IRL. They are all three different types of beasts. They're great ways to get your affection on and, you know, explore and experiment with things. But, you know, you might be completely adverse to certain things IRL versus VR versus text. That's all we're really getting at. Lizzo says, pill snuggles are good, but getting to lean on somebody or hold them, that's always one thing I love. Mr. Moon Pie, where's Mr. Moon Pie? Who's that? Oh my gosh, Squire says, I've avoided all processed meats and sodas. That definitely could help. That definitely could help, depending on what you're going for. Who says, you know, I probably don't enjoy VR snuggles because I got like no phantom sense. So snuggle groups feel like I'm doing nothing at all. That's totally valid too. But you know, it's so weird. I've seen people who have zero phantom sense, but they get really into snuggling, and I'm just like, there's the guy. That's the guy who licked me inappropriately. There. Oh, where he's gone now. Oh, David, you sipping the tea? Heck yeah. But yeah, like, what was I saying? SpongeBob, I'm not a Krabby Patty. I'm not a delicious Krabby Patty. I know I look like a snack, but I'm get off me, you weirdo. With the love. Mommy don't like you. DJ Hart, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think phantom sense plays a big role into it, but it's so weird to me because I know people who they claim they have zero phantom sense, but they love naughty fun stuff or they love snuggling or affection in VR, and I'm like, what do you get out of it? Maybe they have phantom sense, they don't recognize it as phantom sense. I don't know. But I always assumed, like, if you don't have phantom sense, you're probably going to be a lot less interested in physical stuff in VR. But who knows? Everybody's a little different, right? Violet Shy Cat, or did you call me DJ? DJ Concert says Wills. Penny says a really echoey voice mod. Let's see. Hypercraft says hold Angel gentle like hamburguesa. Oh, you're not amused. I'm so sorry, honey. Sad Man, thank you for the good girl. Tiz, thank you for the boop. Tiz says medium rare. I'm not a steak. I'm not a steak. Oh my gosh. Voida says I got pizza. Woo, let's go. Pizza time. Speaking of, I should probably start getting ready for dinner. It's time to wrap up, chat. Rhea says firmly grasp the angel of will. I mean, you have to provide just the right amount of pressure. Z says, I'm also that sensitive to light touches, and I hate being tickled. I don't like light touching. Light touching can feel very overstimulating, again, and not in a good way. So I always say, you know, medium touching, like medium firmness. Don't hold me or crush me. Don't dig into my muscles.
Dreamy81 says, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Penny. Have a good night's sleep. Be well rested and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. All the love to you, precious Penny. I am going to wrap up now. Fairweather says, I just want to be a toy IRL. Is that so much to ask for? Nah, I wish we could do that IRL. That'd be nice. Hyper says, sometimes it's not about the phantom sense, but about the emotional connection. Yeah, I guess so. I think, like, with me, I already associate phantom sense with emotional connection. You know, it's a comfort thing. Like, it's like petting your dog, right? You can feel your hand going over the puppy dog's fur, but what you're really getting is the oxytocin. You're getting the neurochemicals, the sweet, sweet neurochemicals, that connection with the dog and yourself. You know, I feel like that's part of phantom sense. Like, if you're feeling comfortable and cozy and feeling less stress and more affection and gratitude for being with that person in VR, then to me, that's part of phantom sense. Does it have to feel like one-to-one? No, God, no, it doesn't. Not everybody feels that way. But if you're getting the neurochemicals, then you're getting some sort of phantom sense, aren't you? Lizzo says, din time for the angel. It is. Calcifer says, I'm like that. I have very little phantom sense, but really enjoy cuddles. I guess it's more emotional and physical. Maybe it's the neurochemicals you like. You ever think about that, guys? But you know what? You're right. If you don't have phantom sense, but you still like the cuddles and the snuggles and the naughty ooh-woos, that's fine. And I'm not going to stop you. It just does kind of boggle my brain. Like, why would you want to, like, do nothing if it doesn't feel good. But if it's an emotional connection, if it feels comforting in some way, you're getting some sort of benefit from it. So therefore, it must be something. Pharaoh says, I was going to say what Hyper just said, emotional connection or just enjoying giving the love to others. I think that makes sense to me, honestly. Zoe says, fried Hopkins. No, fried Hopkins, Zoe, you bad bean. I'm going to bite you. I'm going to bite you. I'm going to bite you. Well, hold on. No, that doesn't sound right either. Never mind. Let's see. Zaev says, as a Theron, I wish I was a wolf on all fours in the wild. Oh, gosh. I know a lot of folks like that. Pharaoh that wants to be a plushie. You want to be a wolf. I just want to be... I want to be an angel. I want to be a hot angel girl. You know, is that so wrong? I think we all have wants and desires when it comes to our bodies and our representation and our physical lives in the real world. And it'd be nice. I don't blame you. I think about it a lot. But with that, guys, I think we're going to wrap up for the day. Thank you so much for a wonderful Trans Day of Visibility. Let me see if there's the people I are streaming who I want to raid. I was kind of hoping they'd be on. They were last year, but they're not this year. That's very unfortunate. But, you know, there's a bean we haven't raided in a while who I want to go ahead and give some love to. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. And plus, darn it. Okay, hold on. Copy. All right, guys, I love you. I will see you all later. We're gonna raid out in just a moment, but from now, I thank you so much for a wonderful Trans Day of Visibility. Thank you for being my loves and my partners and my friends and just people in my life who just mean so much to me. Thank you for being my heartbeats, this wonderful community. I'm so proud of all of you, whether you're an ally, whether you're transgender yourself, non-binary, gender fluid, and or just a plushie. You guys mean so much to me. So take good care of yourselves. And remember, even if it doesn't feel like it, everything will be okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye, guys. And stick around for the raid, get those extra channel points.
Knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may. She crafts her world with love and care. Her empathy beyond compare. Glowing in her digital space. Heartwood queen, you set the pace. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind.